I don't trust the Igla to be all aspect.
Listen, I'm a Bulgarian. I hate flying things. I hate cars. I will steal them. I hate flying things
Do cars
because
fly?
I hate
Hello?
flying
Have you
things.
started
because
yet?
Bulgaria.
Have you started yet?
No, Marshall, because it is
Okay,
2000. It is not 2000 hours yet.
Oh, I have to piss so bad. Hold on.
Well, go fucking piss then.
Alright,
Stream
alright,
it, stream it, stream it.
Enjoy.
Marshall,
your-
you must sit in your chair and piss yourself.
I'm not gonna go there.
Listen, I hate flying things because I cannot steal them as easily. The fuck can you do against a helicopter? Just walk up to it as it's flying 200
Alex.
meters above the air.
Okay, up on up.
Alex, what is the most valuable thing you've stolen?
I'm pretty
My
sure
heart.
like I robbed a fucking... You know how teachers have these cups full of fucking pens and shit? I just stole the entire cup at one point.
It's always good to come into to the channel and the first thing you hear is Ognian going, pretty sure I robbed.
Ognian.
Ognian.
Sorry,
That's
Alex.
racist.
You all sound the same to me.
Okay.
Oh.
General rule, by the way. Anybody
No.
who joins who isn't signed up to the event will be posthumously executed.
Oh, it's
Hey,
geniusly
listen.
executed.
You wanna
I'll
hear the
be-
difference between me and Ognian?
I'll
Ognian
be-
will
How
beat
do
someone
you-
up to rob them. I'll
how
just
do
steal from
you-
their pockets.
How do you posthumously execute somebody?
That's what I was
Because I'll
asking.
kill them and then shoot them.
Grim, I don't think you can afford to execute me. You don't have enough people anyway.
Ooh.
True. Actually true.
Plus, Discord events, I'm really not used to the whole sign up thing on events.
That's why when an announcement pops up, you sign up for the event. You press a single button.
Or you're
I'm,
like me.
I'm
like
not
you're coming.
sure. I'm not sure at that point if I'm coming. I usually know that by like Saturday.
That's great. Put it on Saturday.
Or you're like me and
Yeah,
you keep
I
announcements
did it.
off and you never notice.
I didn't do it until the other day when I knew for sure I'd be available.
Okay, I'm now
Yeah.
officially on the event, so you can't execute me.
I'll catch you, Kazowski.
I think you mean Kowalski.
That's enough. Alec, get in there, boy!
Why does Grim sound like he's in a bathtub?
That's,
How do
that's
you
the
sound?
gamer
Says I'm
zone.
not.
He's
I
washing
dragged my
himself
PC,
for the first time.
and I've got a an ironing board, like across my bathtub. So then I set up my monitor and keyboard there.
I smell fish. The Swedes must be
Bismillah.
approaching.
And if it drops,
Ben, you know your purpose.
Where's the marksman?
Team leader has a marksman.
Wait, what?
I am already the marksman of the first squad.
Be
Fuck you.
very aware of the words I just used.
Machine gun.
I would say y'all would probably want a machine gun. Actually, no, one medic and maybe one machine gunner. Dixon, no platoon.
What the fuck is wrong with Facebook Marketplace's filters when you're looking for a vehicle? I can't sort by all-wheel drive, but I can sort by armored.
Ooh, based.
I can.
Classic USA thing right there.
It literally won't let you search.
can you have
specific-
armored baby stroller?
You can if you're very strong.
I'm sure someone's
I thought
invented
you have
one.
the electric.
Electric. What are you, a communist? Put a Hemi in that bitch.
Yeah.
Bro?
Let the baby consume the diesel smoke.
I wonder if you can make a legal armored car by yourself in the US. Like,
You
can
can.
you, just, can you get like a 2005 Honda Accord
Kill
and
those,
just
kill
like
those.
fucking just like slap Kevlar on it?
You literally don't.
Can.
You literally don't even have to make it yourself.
You can also
just buy
have
one.
street legal fucking BRDMs and shit.
Oh yeah,
What
no,
are-
you can drive. You can drive
machine
armored
gun
vehicles
like
on the road. They just can't. You have to have the guns plugged.
Makeshift APC.
It's perfectly okay to have an armored bulldozer It's when you use that bulldozer to wipe an entire town and fire guns from it that becomes a problem.
I mean, Killdozer was just like the first.
that's all I'm gonna
You
fucking do.
can buy them that are like surplused out from the Department of Defense and other foreign affairs offices. Or if you want one that's more affordable, you just buy one in Texas that came from Mexico.
Yeah. So technically, you could not disarm the gun if you have an appropriate permits for both the gun and to quote unquote carry said gun.
Isn't it just
You
like
have
a
an SOT
destructive
or
device?
whatever.
Isn't it just a destructive device?
Depends on what the gun is.
Depends on what
But
it
you
is. If it's an
look out for
autocannon, it's also a machine gun, and that's kind of the problem.
Couldn't you
But
swap
if you're an
something like a
0702,
Barrett and bump
an
fight?
0702 FFL, you're allowed to have that machine gun for quote unquote testing purposes, and legally, you can carry it if it's for.
Now,
business expense.
Crossing state lines, however, would be
Big
an issue.
Marshall,
Alright. Yes.
Who the fuck's gonna be able to stop you?
unironically might need a marksman and an AA gunner.
No,
In which squad?
Crocodile 2.
We are valuable for the first time in existence.
Wait,
Yes,
the
I
name
give you an
crocodile is
actual
for the
useful
drug
weapon.
or for the
Hint, it's not the
helicopter?
marksman rifle.
Say what, Seal?
The crocodile is like named after a drug or after the helicopter nickname?
The critter.
It's for the critter. You see, you're coastal infantry, aka amphibious.
the
So
actual
Crocodile is crocodile.
the actual
You
state of the world.
You are a amphibian reptilian creature armed with an AK-74.
The state of the world, when the first
The
thing
new
people
world
think of
order.
when they hear
You know what
crocodile
I think
is the
first?
drug or the helicopter, not the creature.
I don't think about crocodile. I think about jury-rigged drug that Russian junkies invented, God knows when, and called it crocodile. If you take it, your life expectancy is like 6 months after that, when you started.
Yeah, we
Hello,
got 2 people who are
radiation.
That's
coming in.
more like
Who's that?
us.
I think that needs to be the next injector in Tarkov. Crocodile.
Hell yeah.
Hey guys,
Suicide.
who's coming in?
I mean, Tarkov has like a 3-month-long life expectancy.
think
6
it's-
months is pretty good.
I think it's Brighton who's coming in and one more.
Bryce is going to be coming in mid-game thereabouts.
Oh, Brighty's down there.
Alec,
Yeah.
Yes.
Melon, machine gun.
I'll message you.
Yeah, fuck it, Dixon. That's good. Melon, machine gunner. In Crocodile 2.
Fuck me, I almost joined third shotgun. I got a mistake.
It was Alec.
Oh, stinky.
Where's Kino?
Yeah, Alec. Crocodile plus 100 pain resistance.
It's 2000 hours, but before we start, I'm going to remind that it's very important that you sign up to the event when you know you're coming. I don't care if that's half an hour before the mission. That will be appreciated and or pog. We are going through mute your microphones, or you will get thrown into the shadow realm. Christ. Hey, this is People's Army of Livonia mission 6.5, called Crocodile. Location, Santa Niemi, Livonia, Russian border. Operation times is 0100 hours, June 30th, 1992. Situation, after a long stalemate east of Virojoki, the Russians have resorted to launching an amphibious assault to cut off the front line by taking routes 6 and 7. However, as we have suspected, they might try this. As we have suspected that they might try this, our reserves have been positioned at Harju, and have engaged the enemy and is currently attempting to hold off the Russians. And our own crocodile detachments from the coastal infantry have been tasked to assist.
Hey Garfield.
Mission. Remain undetected for as long as possible and do anything you can to hinder the Russian landing at Sumari. This includes planting mines, ambushing enemies, directing artillery fire, and so on and so on. Of course, you are free to engage and overwhelm objectives of opportunity.
The briefing hasn't been redone yet. Okay.
Use the boats to go to the Halaniemi Isthmus. Direct artillery fire into the Sumari harbor and the ships themselves. Then move west and attack any targets of opportunity. Specifically along Route 7. When the Russians start responding and you're starting to get overwhelmed, fall back to Santaniemi either by boat or on foot. Santaniemi is the start. Equipment. Per usual, we are very heavily equipped with a large amount of single-use AT launchers and explosives. Other than that, we have brought Iglas and AT mines in smaller amounts. Friendly forces. There should be no forces operating near the landing site, but as usual, we are uncertain of it, or the presence of partisans. Enemy forces. The assault was started initially by a large number of heliborne troops, but after the initial assault, there has been a limited use of helicopters.
Oh shit! Yeah.
The actual landing force consists mostly of BTR troops, with what we have spotted to be T-55s among them. Civilian presence. Most of the civilians have fled, but some still remain, presumably hiding in their homes. This means that the rule of engagement are as usual, follow the laws of war, and only fire on buildings you know are occupied. Support. 122 and 152 millimeter howitzers are at our disposal, mainly for the striking of Sumari landing, but they are also available for anything else we find. Heinz can be called up for support, but as the Russians have AA, we want to keep this as at a minimum, so if you really need it, you'll have it. And then you have possible resupply by boat.
I still don't know why Beepski's not posting in Discord at the moment. I might have to boot him out of the Discord and get him back in.
Any questions?
Maybe that'll work. I do not know.
What is the likelihood that we might encounter unoccupied vehicles if we when we move west?
As the front line has been relatively stable, we assume any civilians that has left has brought their vehicles.
Oh.
So don't expect to find really any vehicles. The distance here are relatively short, however, so walking on foot shouldn't take super long.
Oh boy, this is this is quite the mission. Let's see. Let me take a look at what the distance between. Okay, it's tiny. It's a tiny distance. Yeah, I don't really know what exactly the landing force is going to consist of, but we'll likely just dismount and see if we can shoot any important targets with our marksmen and call in our artilleries. I don't think we'll be getting into too much of a gunfight while we're on the isthmus.
I recommend you do not get into any firefight at all unless forced into it. The main mission at Halaniemi is to observe the landing and direct fire onto it. So mark anything you find and direct artillery on it. We suggest doing this as fast as possible, as they will probably catch on that there are somebody looking at them.
I'm led to believe that there's a friendly element in the town of Ivrakala.
One.
To the west, the blue marker.
Yes, at Erikala, there are friendly forces as marked by the blue position marker.
All right, so I'm guessing if and when we hear gunfighting there, that's our cue that they will be heading our way and cutting off our retreat imminently. Guessing, I don't know.
What retreat?
Well, if we decide to go by foot. Which I don't want to do, but it's in the briefing.
Okay. Let me just draw out roughly how you're gonna do it. You're gonna go by boat to Halieniemi and observe, and then probably move on foot to R7 and cut it off. Ambush, do something, find something maybe. And then I would recommend going back and getting your boats and leaving.
So basically, don't advance past the town of Kirkonkyla.
I because this is all open ground, I don't suggest going south of that.
Okay.
The black line is, this one is, you need to be on the south and east side of it. You can't go north of it due to the Russian troop concentration.
Okay. So if we do go by foot, we gotta keep it along the coast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just suggest moving the boats to here after observing.
Okay. Well.
Any other questions, notes, anything?
I hope you boys brought your floaties, because it's time to go boating. I think
Great
you can
stuff.
put us there.
Prepare to die, Ura.
Error.
Chuck your safeties on.
They glow in the dark. They glow in the dark.
Oh shit, the glow is.
Radio check 4-0.
Here you go, 4-0.
Oh, all the radios are set automatically.
You can set that.
Oh, it's been a hot fucking minute since I've played armor.
So every squad go 41, 42, 43 separately.
Yeah, every squad's got a radio apart from
What
me.
happens if you're platoon medic?
You got a radio, Ben?
Yeah. I'm team lead on it.
Did you say everyone?
Sadly.
Yeah.
Or everyone apart from me?
I don't have one either.
Goddamn Z.
So,
So Alec?
Who doesn't have radios?
Is
What
what is the head count on this secondary group here?
3.
I don't have a
Okay, you're joining
I
on me.
I don't have one.
Checking 4-0.
Received.
They're automatically on 4-0. It's cool.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but he's just asked us to go on separate.
Very nice.
Melon, did you join Alex squad?
Yeah, join
I don't
Channel
have one,
1.
but
On you?
that'll be fine. I'll just
In
stay
this
with
crate,
everyone else.
there's radios in this crate.
Never
next
mind.
to
If you need a radio, grab a radio.
We all
Alright,
need
yeah,
radios?
Are we all supposed to have radios?
Yes.
Grab a radio.
Should everybody grab a radio? Or
I don't
Yes,
see
everyone.
anything.
Grab a radio.
I already have one.
If you're in squad 1, channel 41. Squad 2, channel 42.
There is no squad 2.
Yeah, there is no squad 2.
Are we on 41
Alec.
then? Alec?
I suggest just
Yeah.
filling in them up team-wise then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Azrael, who's your assistant?
Radio check.
Hold on.
Heard you.
Who's the machine gun assistant?
I don't remember. It might be. Let me check.
It's me.
Ross.
One of them Ross and
Alright.
another I don't know.
Azrael, Ross, Alex, go red.
What? We're on 4-1, right? Sorry, I was busy trying to get a fucking radio.
We don't have a separate squad, to be honest.
Sadly.
So then what is my radio frequency?
Let's start tips.
Ben, go 42. Everybody above Ben, go 41. Everybody in the second squad, go 43.
I've consumed the second squad, so.
Azzy on 4-1.
Fucking my boys go blue.
Hello.
Brad, Lazy, and me. Can...
Blue,
I could try for one of the boats.
43 check.
I'm setting.
Lazy, me can put you. Yeah, thank you.
All of you over.
Brad, Lazy, me, he can change channel to 42. That's ours.
Alright, what's the occupancy of the boats?
Checking on 42.
I think 6.
Why are you white?
Radio check 40.
40, leave a charge.
What kind of a question is that? I'm not white. Dude, how am I white?
That's one driver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
7 passengers, excluding driver.
Oh god.
Blue and red, mount up in one vehicle. Green, you're taking a separate one.
Blue, red. Mount up on the same vehicle.
What am I with?
What's on the first left? First left.
I'll just
Join
follow
me,
you guys.
go green.
Dixon, you're supposed to take a separate boat.
I know.
No, blue and red, or you know what? Every color gets their own boat.
What?
We'll take 3
Alright,
boats
so
that way.
blue front right, blue front right.
Yep.
Load up these boxes, sir.
What wasn't
Wait,
are we
who are you?
capable? Is that a
You're not
capability that we
red.
have?
Here are.
It is.
What is it? Not red.
Who's
This
mad?
boat is getting
Whose
one.
man is this? Why he orange? He's red.
I've got all my lads. Yeah.
He's red but yellow.
I want mommy, I want milk.
I want to be held.
Ben's boat is getting a medical crate.
I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held. I want to be comforted.
True.
These
Alex,
are very
the
weird
fuck?
things to say.
This boat is getting an ammo crate.
Especially watching the milk. Wanting the milk is weird.
I hate Apex. I hate Apex.
Why do you hate Apex?
Because I don't have it.
Ben's boat is
Why don't you have Apex?
Legends?
Money.
team leads.
Propaganda.
I thought that'd be
Fuck
fixed.
Apex Legends.
And it's not worth it.
In case we want to move
Apex
the
is
boats
like the one
after
thing that's
we've
worth it for
landed,
how much
okay?
DLC.
Sneaking, don't get it.
I thought PragerU was.
Yeah, and I want to avoid buying it and us never using it, so I'm not fucking buying it.
You didn't say that, did you?
Dismount this boat, get in the one behind us, and during range.
It's literally a conservative.
It's assigned responsibility. It means I trust you.
What's in the water?
He's swimming. He's swimming.
Come to my boat.
DMZ is
Mate,
my boat.
don't fucking tempt me.
Yeah, thanks, and I'm here.
Everyone mounted up.
I can drive.
I can kick off Canadian boat.
Blue
Can I get
mounted.
a Hoya?
Alright. Stepping off, follow my lead. Oh. These things don't turn well.
No, I'm just announcing that.
Welcome to my world.
I'm right behind you. I can snip
That just
your
made it
ass,
worse.
Oh my god.
Oh, pungent odors.
Bro, chill.
He's down bad. There we go. I couldn't turn the boat hard enough without some throttle.
Seriously?
Oh,
I got capsized.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but
Go before this thing falls apart. Why are we wearing like BDSM veil masks?
Green, you good?
Yep, I see green.
Copy that, follow our lead.
it's the problem with having community managers respond to
They are a bit
fucking
behind, though,
like
yeah.
bug reports and
Yeah.
shit. It's not really something that a community manager should probably be doing, to be honest.
There is a GPS equipped.
Unless it happens to be like within their area of expertise.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, like, if they didn't say to people, like, substantiate your claims, there'd be a lot of bullshit changes getting pressed on DCS because of the dumb shit people fucking say, but still. If it's something you can fucking Google yourself in 10 seconds, then it seems a bit counterproductive.
There yet?
Oh, Flappy looked at it? Okay. It's usually 9line and Big Newy that hit people with the substantiate your claims in bug reports and suggestions. Yeah, no, exactly, like, you just go off fucking captions on images, it's gonna be a shit fight, because they're usually wrong.
Ross,
Uh-huh.
I'm here to inform you that in the event that you are commanded to do so, you are the designated book mover.
Damn it.
do you have Apex, Ross?
Yes.
Good man.
I just realized these water reflections are really nice.
They are.
But yeah, they had to update that so they could add underwater content. So important. Not just mount.
There need to be more underwater missions.
Yeah, you'll... Okay, now jump out.
Squad on me.
Is it gonna get any lighter or is it gonna get darker? I don't remember.
Nighttime is the right time.
We don't have any flashlights.
Flashlights are fucking cowards.
The combination between how bright the sky and how dark the ground is makes my eyes hurt.
Especially safety enough.
So where are we? Are we at the first landing point?
Yes we do. Oh, you mean like in the period correct stuff? Yeah, that's true.
Zazana, this is Crocodile.
I'm kind of surprised actually that RHS didn't do like an APS or something. Not the pistol APS, but the other APS, the underwater boy. Because I remember when Arma 3 first came out, and it was really cool because people like doing underwater missions and shit, and I was like, holy fuck, this is amazing. A game with like actual underwater gameplay that's really detailed and shit, and then no one ever did it again.
Why am I so much fun?
And after that, the only time I ever spent time underwater is if like a helicopter crashed or something, I bailed out of it. Or that one time I drove a Bradley into the water to sink it, because I don't remember why I did that. I just remember it was a thing I did. Playing anti-Stasi, I think.
I decide. I think, remember this position, I might have your squad maneuver, or your team maneuver here, in case, I expect the Russians to find us out. I don't want them coming onto the peninsula.
Aren't we the Russians?
No.
We're defending the Russians. Or defending against them.
There's a bit
Defenders
of confusion.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alec, you know where Green have a machine gun? If you want them to hold the Russians off, that'd probably be a better choice.
We don't have
good point.
So we're going to West End
Green, do you copy that?
Yeah, but we have 2 sappers and a medic.
We're gonna excuse you.
Dixon, did you read that?
Yeah, I did.
Just as a general question, Dixon, on which net are we on green?
Where's Brad?
43.
Copy. I'll adjust when we stop.
Yeah,
I'm still 4-0.
So we should stop in this tree line?
Oh no.
I want to get a little closer.
Copy. I'm gonna pull out the binoculars and just make sure we're safe to move.
I see a flashing green and white light.
Let's move to the left.
Oh.
Hey.
Looks like Bulgaria's internet cable just went down.
Make sure you guys increase your view distances if they're short. We don't want to not see any targets.
User in your channel timed out.
What are the view distances under again?
I believe it's alt and hashtag, I believe.
It's control and slash, isn't it?
Control and hash.
What view do we have at? 5,000?
I'm setting mine to 4 clicks.
1,000 odd, 5.
Mine's already cranked up to 6,
That's fair enough.
which is plenty, I think.
Yeah, 4 clicks should be more than fucking enough. I think 3 clicks is.
I have mine on 6.
That we're moving. We're all moving southeast, southeast.
Somebody say just eat.
Mine on 6,000.
Oh no, I want ice cream now. Basically, the dessert's delivered to my house. And it's
Just as a heads up, baby Alex is losing connection. So we're a man down.
my thanks, Vicky. Wife, sprinkles. Phil, sprinkles. Question mark.
Oh, we have entrenching tools.
Good.
I've got TNT and 1 anti-tank mine.
Use it wisely.
Dixon.
Are almost to the observe point.
Dixon.
They already have eyes on
Dixon.
a large Russian
Dixon.
landing craft. We will be providing
Israel's trying to
targets
speak to you.
shortly.
You keep, both of you keep, like, walking in front of me.
I stand corrected. Maybe Bulgaria's internet cable's still up, just somebody using the same CD key as Alex logged on.
Now someone bumped it with their
That'd
foot.
be hilarious.
Blue, we're moving east.
Why is Alex so far ahead of us?
As squad leader, he hoarded all the Pervitin rations.
He does the most cardio.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to take my meds. I have a single fucking tablet left. I've been saving it for like
Get into the tree
half
line,
a week.
Get into the tree line.
Because I haven't got my refill yet, because I'm lazy.
We can both keep radio communications at a minimum.
Where are we facing?
South.
Get into some trees.
Hit the deck.
Hit the deck.
Alright, squad huddle on me.
Start moving towards Alec.
What the fuck was that?
Behind's shooting stuff.
Alright, squad huddle on me. Team
Blue's
leads.
here.
You guys have binoculars.
Alec, Dixon and TMS.
He's right here. He's right there. Alright, team leaders, you have binoculars. I know I've got a couple of marksmen. Copy that. Anyone with magnified optics, I would like your participation in marking targets on the map for consideration for artillery strikes. You know, if it's a vehicle, name the vehicle. If it's an infantry element, approximate how many, and we're gonna line up here. Stay in
There's
the
a
trees.
church to the north.
Incidentally, I did a little bit of playing on Ligma's Cold War last night.
So
in the
just
F1
spread out
mostly,
if you got
and
markers,
it seems that the
use
F1 and
them
I are starting to get on now.
Use your mark ones.
So if the track file's not corrupted, I'll probably record it and stick it up on my YouTube channel, maybe stick it as an upload on here as well. It wasn't like super amazing, but like
yeah, if you haven't got
I killed more things than killed me, so that's a start, I guess. I still feel like it's pretty inferior to the 21 and the F5, and possibly even the Viggen in close combat.
That boat.
However, as a missile bus, it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, I've got eyes on that one.
The main issue is the fucking...
For some reason, I don't think that will work, mate, unfortunately.
The, sorry, words are hard at this hour of the morning.
Yeah, there is. There's one on the opposite side. Yeah.
The rudder trim doesn't work. Like, the trim binds for the rudder just straight up don't work. So, trying to trim it out after you fired one missile off the wing is very deeply unpleasant.
That's why you use 500 grams.
It becomes very squirrely if it's not trimmed out properly as well. But I feel like using it for like missile bus duty is not actually too bad.
But the AAs are fucking platoon level.
Oh, I don't have any AT.
Alec is the highest thing, so it goes to him.
Hello.
No, I was just saying about the AAs.
Must be nice to have magnified optics here to see what's going on, but...
Ben, can you start using your map tools and making certain that those approximations are accurate?
I can fucking try.
So we're down in this area.
What's the fucking bipod button?
They're going for that port, which I can't actually see because there's terrain in the way. Oh, there's the ship there. So there's a landing ship there. And then those buildings in the distance are the port that they're operating from. Or landing in, rather.
I've marked...
Using it to intercept the bombers is great fun, I found. Yeah.
I think my landing craft marker is where the hovercraft is.
I think that's going to be my main use of it.
So I need to mark the other landing craft.
Oh shit, that is a
Alright, Red, we're gonna go a little further east. Get eyes further in.
I see lights.
It's also pretty good at dealing with A10s, because you just delete them with the 530. Also, some good examples from that session of how not to get fucking P5'd by an A10 that you know is there. Literally don't fly like right at it. I introduced a little bit of an angle offset. You know, if I had flares, I'd pop a couple. If I didn't have flares, it didn't fucking matter because I wasn't flying right at the A10. I would fly offset to it. And then if I saw a smoke trail, particularly because it was low light, it was like early in the morning mission time. If I saw a smoke trail or if I just suspected he was going to shoot at me, I would turn hard into him and jink back the other way. And that was usually enough to trash any P5 that had been shot at me. Like, I dodged several of them by doing that, so, you know. I think I'm starting to get a bit toxic in the Discord because I'm getting tired of people just complaining, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, like, this is unbeatable, this is unfair. It's like, no, just apply your fucking brain. Kind of get tired of telling people how to, you know, how to not get fucking wrecked. And then they get wrecked because they didn't do what I told them and they complain that something's fucking OP. And it kind of gets on my nerves a bit. This...
Two hovercraft?
There's a boat and a hovercraft.
Gives me the shits.
I've marked guards at the end of that pier.
I see unloading armor at the front. I can't ID that.
Right, they already started digging, so if you guys want
Uh-oh.
Ben.
to make your own or help make a
Oh no.
Hey Ben,
football yard, it's up to you.
come here. Get your binos out.
Here we are.
The hovercraft.
Yeah.
They've unloaded something at the front of it. What is that?
I don't know, it's fucking bright.
It is. What is it?
Can I see? Let me see. I don't have binocs, so fuck.
There you go. You can ID that. You get a pat on the back. What is that though?
Fuck does binocs go?
They're...
Let's see. At the front of the hovercraft.
Yeah, it's highly illuminated. You see that? What is that?
Yeah, I can see that. It looks like the back of maybe a BTR.
Alec.
Yep.
I think they made an FOB, I think that's what that is. There's a concrete wall to the right, it's a prefab bricks.
Give me my
It's the
binos back,
prefab
please.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They're top
So
right.
that's an
top
FOB,
right,
mate.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the illuminated thing looks like the back half of a BTR to me.
Where's the prefabs?
See the grey shit just to the right of the hover? That's all prefab concrete wall. You know the shit that you can brick together?
Yeah, I think that was just already there. I think that's just a fence around the harbor.
I can't see. Oh, hold on. Actually, no, yeah, possibly.
I see trucks.
Ooh.
Kilo
Hit the
overhead.
deck, hit the deck.
Oh, Brad's right.
Righty.
Yeah, actually, Chance, that's a friend of mine and Brad's.
Ooh.
Ben, I'm going old school.
Oh no, what?
I've marked trucks. I'm going old school with my trenches. Yeah, I don't want to get fragged by artillery.
Right, I'm gonna shoot your start.
I haven't been
Hey,
able to
Ben.
keep up with the one that
Yeah.
already exists, let alone a fucking
Right
second
here
one.
on me.
Moving on you.
Through those trees right there, there's another big landing craft. Can you mark that? And can you
I can try.
Can you strafe left and right to see if there's a helo on its deck?
Yeah. Let me just mark it up first.
Don't see anything at those little houses.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys on the deck of that close boat.
Some of them are looking this way. Helo spooling up. Spooling down. I don't know. I can't tell.
It might have been the hind that flew over just now. Because I don't remember seeing that shape earlier.
Yep. Good mark. Good mark. This is about to do that.
Man, the 20s sure are fun so far. We've had
I can't
an
tell if
apocalyptic set of bushfires in Australia, an apocalyptic set of fucking bushfires in North America. Wasn't there an apocalyptic set of fires somewhere? Oh yeah, right. Fucking. Well, no, that was the 20 teens still. Fucking Siberia. We've had fucking Putin's epic gamer moment. Italy, yeah, Italy had a shit ton of fires. We had a fucking global pandemic, which has been an ongoing thing for, fuck me, like, what, 2.5 years at this point? Nearly 3 years at this point?
But you see,
and
no,
it's
that's
not
the one
really
with
getting
the
much
one
better.
that's
The
called
you know,
Hillary.
it's just people are sticking their fucking fingers in their ears and pretending it doesn't real.
What, at the hovercraft?
There's fucking monkeypox, so God knows we'll probably have a second fucking pandemic at the same fucking
I mean,
time
it's a
as
big
this
target. I don't doubt you could hit the hovercraft. I don't think you could hit the thing in front of it though.
Boy, I cannot wait for the deepening crisis as far as chip shortages go, and the deepening crisis as far as food shortages go, to start playing off of each other, because, you know, the entire modern logistics and supply chain and manufacturing chain requires a lot of chips, regardless what sector it's for, including food. And also, you know, one of the primary grain producers on Earth is currently being fucking invaded by one of the other primary grain producers on Earth. Oh my god, I fucking hate it, dude. I'm over it. Give me a fucking time machine. Water wars, yep, any moment now, especially with the shit Egypt's doing. Yes, let's build a great new national capital, just like, you know, we already have built a new national capital, but that was the last dictator, so let's have a new national capital for our new dictator, because fuck just using Cairo, you know, fuck using the capital that worked for the past how many fucking 1,000 years, let's just build a new one, out in the middle of the fucking desert, with the tallest fucking skyscraper, because we have to fucking upstage the UAE somehow. Like, oh my fuck. Oh, you've heard of the Pentagon? Get ready for the fucking Octagon. Like, what the fuck, bro?
You boys ready to see some fireworks?
Just fucking push the button at this point, like... I think the rest of the planet would be better off without fucking humans on it.
Hovercraft itself, or...
I'm unironically, like, starting to think Poseidism is the fucking way at this point. I just, like, what the fuck? I don't know what else at this point.
Did anyone else see the outgoing grass drive?
Yep.
I was
Did it
stepped
come
out.
from the hovercraft itself, or was it something else?
Probably something else. I don't think those have, oh, actually, no, they probably do. Shit, I'm not sure.
They do have 2 MLRS systems on the front.
Is that an RBU or is that an actual MLRS?
That's coming from behind
calling in
Because the RBUs are for anti-submarine.
fire supports. I hope you have a notepad ready.
Hold.
I think we should get the boats.
Is there a second hovercraft behind that little peninsula?
Ben!
Yeah.
Did you use your map tools to confirm that close landing craft?
Do not shoot it, by the way.
Hold on. I haven't had a chance to do that one yet.
Alright, I need you to do that precisely, please. If possible.
1 second. There's a grad
Of course, there's also the ongoing sort of undercurrent of most of the world sliding towards fucking fascism.
I saw
because,
the
you know,
second launch. Looks like it was behind. It was past the trees.
Last target.
no worries, Ben. Sorry it took so long. I kept getting distracted. Turns out the meds aren't magical, and I still have, like, I have an attention span, but I don't have a memory still. So I started it, and then I kind of forgot because I was busy working on something else.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Look at it. It's moving east.
Fucking bastard. That's cheating.
What is it?
That's a PTR.
I think we'll do a Misfits stream later in the week. I kind of want to do one today, but like by the time the game boots up, it's going to be time for class anyway, so I'll probably do it later in the week.
Requesting
in celebration of DCS Kola Peninsula, I think we'll kind of skip ahead again, like we did for Khabarovsk and Vladivostok. We'll do a bit of a flight around the Kola Peninsula. And then sooner or later we're going to have to continue the Great Journey. Like, it's going to be fucking spicy, and we're probably going to have shit posters in chat, but I do want to continue the flight. I'm just not sure whether I want to, shall we say, add the additional context of what's happening now during the tour. Especially if Yuki's in chat, he'll probably be able to do it a lot better than I will, because it's a lot closer to home for him. But
161, not
I'm not sure if I want to do that, or if I want to just pretend it doesn't reel while I'm going around and kind of exploring.
Yes.
It do be a bit like that these days.
I need an additional...
with the chopper on the deck?
I've just marked it.
Well, not in a sense of nationalism, just
I
in
need
the
an
sense of
additional
like
5
what's going
rounds.
on,
122.
who
And
owns what
position
at the present moment in time,
6 0
where the front lines are, shit like that.
0 6 9 keypads 5 and
Basically,
2.
just transposing the heckening.
Grid position
maybe
1
not.
6
I
0.
mean, it'd be interesting. And that is
0,
basically what
6,
we've been doing
9.
in the hackening since it
Keypad
started
5 and
anyways,
2.
trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Well done.
How? Bad nade, I guess.
5 times.
I'm fine. Ross is a little hurt.
Is anyone else
Copy.
there?
Can you support any more targets?
Oh, I need some help.
Check if there's anyone down.
Copy.
Check if there's anyone down.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Ben, can you bandage me if you're not hurt?
I'm fine. I'm alright.
Ben, did you
Yeah.
confirm that that?
Yeah, it's a closer one.
It seems so.
Replenishment ship. There's one on the far side and this one here.
Okay.
I've marked it as best as I could.
Will you
with them
call in
being-
that close one? Ask for support by 152.
152,
in like
Rog.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
I need to check myself.
Next time somebody decides to do that, can you at least give us the traditional warning of have a nice fucking day?
Is everyone up?
Yeah, I'm up, but I'm...
Everyone except for Brighty.
Incoming, we got splash.
Splash, splash. Then go ahead and call that one in.
Right.
Oh, later stuff? Yeah, no.
Alright, watch for fireworks on that hovercraft.
Susanna.
Also,
Crocodile
you know,
Susanna.
the outgoing great power, which is so subverted and fucked up. I mean, it was always fucked up, but at this point it's so fucked up it's unrecognizable. And then the upcoming world powers, one of them, well, it's not really a power anymore, thanks to its epic gamer moment.
That's confirmed.
But, you know, they're fucking totalitarian shitfests
How many rounds?
led by dogmatic fuckwits.
4 is good.
It's just, it's so fucked. I have no idea what the fuck the next 10, 20 years is going to be like.
Oh
but
my god.
What happened?
at least it's not going to matter that retirement won't exist by the time I'm in my 60s, because I very much doubt I'm still going to be here by the time I'm in my 60s, either because of a fucking major war, or just I'm going to decide, fuck this, it's too doomer for me, and punch out, like... I'm just gonna do the hookers and blow route.
Literally, I was browsing
Yeah.
the next thing I heard was crack. So what the...
Anyway, how are you guys all doing this wonderful morning?
Yeah, I actually thought that fucking decided that we're being too nosy.
Then so I came and dived back in my little shell.
Bro, a fucking zombie apocalypse would be preferable to this shit. I think the zombies would be more, we would have a better hope of negotiating with the zombies than we would with the current wave of fucking morons.
Right, don't press any more buttons yet.
Roger.
Splash 30 seconds.
On the ship.
Didn't work with all out.
Like me.
I'll pack it.
Those rounds did not take out those infantry on that building.
Oh, what? I'm packing again.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it's working.
Then you get a pat on the back if he directs that helo.
Where's my pat on the back?
I'm just saying, Zed, zombie.
Yeah.
There are no coincidences.
That's one
Did it
round.
hit the ship?
There you go.
Yay!
Oh, close. That was fucking like, what, 50 meters off the side.
call an additional 2 on that with a correction.
So keypad 7 through 9.
Yep. Just call in like 2 rounds or whatever.
Roger.
Just
So we aim for the healer then.
Just say like add whatever, drop whatever, left, right, whatever.
Crocodile 1 to Susanna.
Fuck messing around with keypad bullshit.
Do we even know where the artillery is located?
Requesting fire support by 152.
No, I
2
don't know where
rounds HE on map coordinates hold.
Probably where we spawned.
Well, they know where we are, so we can tell them
7
from our
by
perspective.
067. Keypad 4.
Why do we even
6,
use
7,
keypads?
8,
What is
9,
this shit?
7,
Where my
8,
8-figure
9.
grids at?
2 rounds.
Because it's easy to look down at your full-size keyboard and say, keypad.
No, how is it?
Wait, you have to look down at the keypad.
What the fuck, dude?
It's true.
I mean,
This unit's even more fucked up than I thought.
Okay, but like what?
I promise you that.
Are we talking like a phone keypad or like a keyboard keypad? Because on a phone it's 1, 2, 3 across the top, and on a keyboard it's 1, 2, 3 across the bottom.
Oh no.
That's the funny
Everyone
part.
uses keypad. That's why you say keypad.
But
Fuck you, if I ever have to make a fucking artillery call, I'm
The
doing an
game
8-figure grid and you
keypad.
can't stop me.
Requesting fire mission.
He's
3
doing
times
Juris.
122. At
That's too autistic even for me.
160.
Splash in about 30 seconds.
068.
I don't think we even
Keep
fucking
at it.
learn MGRS. I think we just use fucking 8-figure grids for everything. I think we even used 10-figure a couple times.
In call for fire, to adjust, you need to know gun line.
What happened there?
If JTAG doesn't know gun line,
Well, yeah, but
you
I
can't
wasn't a
say-
fucking I wasn't a fucking JTAG, so that shit was out of my
more
purview.
accurate than going in either keypad 4 or.
I just needed to
Then
know
you
I
do
wasn't
adjust
walking into a
the fire for
minefield.
effect.
But
The only thing you
it's
can do
in
is call in a
between.
shit ton of it.
I'm
Ben,
up for that.
the answer is in between 4, 5, 7, and 8.
True.
I think
The old
we're
classic
dead
of
now,
using a
like,
length of
and
string to
I'm
measure a
waiting
road.
for squad with the boys from BTR landing somewhere southeast
We're
from us
likely
right
to be
now
found
and
out shortly.
wiping us
We will be calling in
for us
some last
being
targets and then heading your way.
low.
Can't wait for us
Alex,
to get
They
back.
probably think we
Drop
wiped
all
ourselves
down
out
bullshit.
after that fucking grenade.
Yeah, that kind of
I
the
would,
deck will
I would
take
like
off,
you
I
to,
think.
if possible, call them in on the opposite shit.
I can try, but I've bracketed that one in now. basically.
Like every
you
exercise
can call it
or
a couple
fucking
more rounds
course
on
we
that
would
one,
go
but
on
yeah, you
when we'd
can,
get the whole unit together,
call in on
instead
that
of just
more
my
one.
company, because like
Nah,
I
I'll
was
do
in
the
the
first
company
one,
that actually had their shit
and then
together,
I'll do the next one.
How they do you
which is still embarrassing considering how many of us were
Scratch.
fuck ups.
Scratch back, scratch back.
But
Go to ground, go to ground.
like
Go to ground, go to
by
ground, yeah.
comparison, the rest of our battalion are fucking monkeys, and we get all the stories about training exercises and leadership courses and stuff where the fucking officer cadet or like a newly minted platoon commander or whatever would nav the entire fucking section onto like a live bombing range every fucking time, or like they go completely off the rails and end up at the complete wrong end of the training area. No idea where they were. A couple times they managed to navigate themselves into another exercise, and got kidnapped by, I think it was Fort Commando out at Holsworthy.
It's time to maneuver. Green, we're heading your way.
Crocodile 1 to Susanna.
Blue north.
Requesting fire support.
We had one section during my actual nav course, not my section by the way, but one of our sections navigated themselves to a cliff, and thank fuck it was daylight, but they would have gone off the cliff. Yeah, it was good fun. Highly skilled professional soldiers.
2 rounds.
Wait, something's
That's it,
smoking
yeah.
on the deck of that ship. Oh, it's the big gun.
Took out the naval gun.
I just need to. Right. Crocodile 1 to Susanna.
Yeah, it was
Actually,
out the back end of
he should
Holsworthy.
transmit the message to
So it's
observer.
like insane levels of scrub and bush.
That way you know how to adjust with
Holsworthy is a very cursed place. Like, you know those fucking, you probably wouldn't have the same species of them, but it's like a really nasty fucking scrubby tree, about the size of that. That's as big as they get. But, the fucking branches are like needles. Like, it doesn't have thorns or anything, but like, it's just really pointy, and the leaves are fucking, like razor grass almost, but leaves. Those fuckers. And they're like the wood is really springy and whippy. It's full of those. So the fucking signaler, if you were behind him, you're fucked, because his fucking antenna would catch every single fucking branch and pull it back and then whip it straight into your face.
0, 5, 9. Keypads 5, 6, 8, and 9. 12 rounds.
You're playing fucking Battleship with that one.
Ben, was it 6 rounds left?
Fuck it. Fuck precision. Just go for volume.
I want naval artillery so fucking
Accuracy by volume.
Right, keep going.
Copy.
Oh no, they're just lagging. Right, making north.
Like the old classic story of which battleship was it? Was it New Jersey or was it Wisconsin?
Keep in mind, lads.
Temper.
That, if we die,
that was Wisconsin.
The boats are there. Go to them.
He's lagging.
Oh, am I supposed to go and move them or not yet?
No, leave them. We ended up landing far enough west.
I'm so hoping that
Understandable.
That we had to walk to the observation point too far.
Oh, spruces don't have shit on this. Like, these fuckers are a lot worse than spruce trees, trust me.
This is Zana, this is Crocodile.
Okay.
Requesting
Sorry,
fire mission.
Again, 'cause I've got radio going.
4 times. 152mm. Grid coordinate.
Yes.
161.
Yeah.
067. Keypad 5.
Were you there in the Afghanistan campaign where France essentially made us to
4 times.
survive on top of a hill with just trenches and a single bunker, right? We had to make our own trenches.
Oh god. Oh no.
What's your status?
It went from day
Oh.
to night, yeah.
And Gilson had a full PTSD breakdown.
Peeked over, turned his torch on, and there was like 20 Afghanis just like crawling 50 meters from the fucking trench line.
That mission actually caused Gilson to have a fucking flashback.
Shit so fucking quick. And the only thing, last thing to remember was the Afghanis dropping like 3 rounds of, like 3 full sets of grad strikes on our position. Like, it was fucking cool, because it was just like the night was just full.
Can we not stand in the middle of an open field?
I needed to see if the helicopter got hit.
Yeah, right.
It has not been hit.
I know.
I don't think they're splashed yet.
Crocodile 1, 2, Crocodile 2.
So he ordered 12 rounds, right?
One of our boys is behind you. Would you be able to keep an eye on him? Just see if he catches up.
During 1X we had a
Oh yeah, so I got back from AirVenture.
We had
the Oshkosh
an entire company
on Thursday, dude.
Bear in mind these are understrength companies because
thing
reserves.
I've ever been to.
Like, it
I
was
haven't been to Oshkosh,
already
but,
a
I have
smaller
been to
number
the
than a full
Border Show,
company, and
which
then a smaller number
probably is
again
the
because that
second
was just the number of people that turned up from that company.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no, dude,
one of our companies got lost.
So we missed on Wednesday.
They ended up at the wrong gate
missed-
at Holsworthy because their fucking
Tuesday,
Unimog
we
took
missed
a
the
wrong
first
turn
half
and the
of the
guys
show
behind them turned off
because
the
we
wrong
woke
way
up
as well.
super early or late.
So
and it's like an hour.
we ended up
drive
having to
there
wait
from where
like
we were
2 or 3
staying.
hours for them to drive all the way back down
And,
the other side of the fucking old
Like, so
Keystone
we
Road
saw
and come in the
they
right
had a
gate and then find us.
C-17, They had like
So anyway,
2
we had to set up for like
T-38s. This
2
is just,
3
like, on the
hours
ground
just
as, like,
waiting for
displays.
them. So
They had
I
some
kind of, you know,
tankers
after
from
about 5-10 minutes, I got bored of kneeling.
tanking, the air
So I just
refueling,
kind of
battalion.
sat and made myself a nice little position and all
Whatever.
this, made myself
And
comfortable.
They had
Still
some
watching my
helicopters,
sector and all
which was
that. I
really
just,
fucking
you
cool.
know, was
And
sitting
then
down.
at the end of the show, before we left,
There was a T-38
and it
took off. We
was
thought that was going to be the
after
show.
about 3.5 hours that I realized that I was sitting on a bull ant nest. A big bull ant nest. Like, huge. So for those who aren't familiar with Australian bull ants, they are about the size of the end joint of your thumb. Big, angry, red and black fuckers.
Yeah.
I was sitting on their nest.
Yeah, fucking...
It's a ground vehicle.
Land vehicle. Hey, gas.
Gas.
Shoot him.
Wait, let him pass, let him pass.
Hold fire.
They're gonna find the boats.
Double time. West.
But yeah,
Run away. Double time it.
that was a bit of a clench moment, but turns out they didn't actually seem to care, because I didn't get bitten.
Go.
A couple adventurous ones started crawling all over me, but they didn't bite me.
Nice. So I think Brad's with him now.
Yeah, he is.
Nice.
This is Zana, this is Crocodile.
Whoa,
We have begin maneuver in west off of the peninsula. We have stealthily Metal Gear Solid our way past Victor. Get to the tree line, get to this next tree
there's a
line.
military that does that? It has to be a Southeast Asian one. Only, like, Southeast Asian militaries are that fucking mental.
I really want to ask him if I hit that second shift. Alec, are we going to the village and regrouping?
Yeah. We're avoiding contact, is the name of the game.
Right, heading southwest. Go on.
The further we can move west without anyone seeing us, the better we're doing.
I want to shoot shit.
Just go behind us east. Keep moving,
Go fast.
keep moving.
If you can't go fast, don't get seen.
We're gonna go in the house, or are we just hiding?
Save up stam on this side of the house for a moment.
Keep moving. Why are you stopping?
I've got all blue team here. Hey, chances, you might wake up.
There's a squad coming up behind us. We gotta keep moving.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't love it.
Stay in low ground. Let that building be a
Right,
physical
moving.
barricade.
West.
What?
Keep going.
Start crouch walking. Or running.
Oh, I have no stamina.
Yeah, crouch running drain stam
Just,
super
keep moving.
fast. I like how I've become point man here.
Don't use common sense here.
Yo, Russ, how are you? Go around this hill, don't
Pretty
go
good.
over it. Go around the hill, don't go over it.
Go left. Skirt around. As long as they have shotters, it means they don't have seen us.
Hey, do you know that seating from for Lions?
We're camouflaged.
There's a slight gully in front of me.
Yep. Victor audio. Get to the reeds.
Get to the reeds. Double time.
Our mission is to get to the Russian front line without them even knowing we're there.
Just remember, the reeds are concealment, not cover. There is an important difference.
Double time it. If you got sprint, use it.
Squat jogs.
Sprint if you've got it.
Yeah, I got a normal, mate. I'll hold on the edge to make sure everyone gets to you. We're gonna be very lucky.
Contact! West southwest. Move!
Fuck. Return fire, return fire.
I can't see if there's friendly standing in front of me.
Left and right.
Get down. Prone out, prone out. Prone out, prone out, prone out. Stay prone. Stay prone if you're in the reeds. Stay prone if you're in the reeds.
Red and green are maneuver forward. Maneuver forward. Maneuver forward.
Pushing up. This was a terrible idea. I wish I hadn't maneuvered forward now.
Alright, we can have the heart rate. Be stable. Moving up to where's the
Oh my god. Maneuver, maneuver. On me. Everyone who's up, on me. We're pushing these. Go.
Friendly left.
Left window, red building. Right, blue on me, we're pushing the house.
Fuck me.
Right, you have the house. Wait, where the fuck am I, lads?
They're in the region.
Oh, shit.
Ross!
I shot Ross, that was my bad. Fuck.
Why is it always me?
He's got a heart rate, just fucking badge him.
No, move him out the way first.
Drag him back, drag him back.
Hold on.
This
I
building's
can't.
clear.
Fuck.
Come out, game.
There we go, I got him.
Just he tried to double tap him. Oh, friendly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up, I'm packing you.
So I went 1, 2,
Yes.
and then saw third.
That is exactly what
Yeah, you
happened.
get shot, Ross.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you're fine now. I'm also
Ow.
fine. Actually, I got bruised. I got hit in the vest.
I'm sorry, Ross. I went 1, 2, and saw someone moving. I'm so sorry. You good?
Yeah.
Wait, how am I don't even have any
Dude,
armor.
your new
How do I
mic is
just have a
fucking with me.
bruise?
You sound so different.
Oh, with the headset versus the old desktop mic?
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Which one do you prefer?
I mean, this one's a better mic, but like, you sound so different with it.
Alec, where are you
It's
at?
not a better mic, that's the funny part. It's actually a lot worse. I just sound different.
Alec.
Yeah, I'm going to, Zach.
Where's Alec?
Because I don't have enough time before class to really do anything
He's
else.
most likely down back then in the reeds then. Hold here, keep a 360 up.
I got northwest.
I'm looking southwest.
You're not wrong, Brant. You're not wrong.
Right, grab these guys and move into the house.
Putting blood in Millen. 12 seconds. Everyone who's up to 360.
Yeah, they have
Cannot afford to be stuck here again.
Yeah, there's the 360 on the house.
Alec, there's still a couple of us by the house.
Where is he?
He's down in the reeds.
Okay.
Well, you can move the bodies up to the fucking house.
Okay, so they look a lot more green than we do. We look like green. We're like olive.
Yeah.
They're green. They're this stupid.
Yeah. Alec is back up. He's just putting blood on the other lads.
Yeah, we have a working truck up there, but it has a medical logo
Yeah.
on it.
Southwest.
Where?
Directly in front of us.
The gas.
I don't see a medical logo on there.
The red diamond. On the
That's
door.
a tattoo marker.
Ben can't see
That's a
medical.
tattoo marker.
Ben can't see medical markers. It's a genetic trait
That's
he
a platoon
inherited.
marker. That's a platoon marker.
Sighting front. Sighting front.
Sighting.
Sleepy out.
South-southwest in the tree line. One singular dude. No, second one peeking the hill.
Get the gun into the house. Get the gun into the house.
Alec, we have a squad moving towards us.
Azrael, get the gun into the house. See if there's a window.
Oh, I'm trying to... Yeah.
Oh, you can't believe me.
Fuck me. How are they so accurate? I'm magnetic again today.
Marshall, can you get on Ross, please? Over.
Roger.
Drop them.
Good shooting.
No eyes.
I'm glad I told him to get into the house, but it wasn't such a good health choice for me.
I've got one back.
Zubos.
Packing.
What the fuck?
No more boss. Alright.
I think a grenade.
Oh.
That was a fucking good position to engage them from too.
I'm away.
They walked right into it.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Fuck's sake.
Nah,
You
you're
okay?
alright.
Deadeye fucking dick sniped me through the window while being suppressed.
Yeah, you. I guess. I don't know. In a
I
tactical
see
term,
you've
better
had a
you
good
than me.
time.
Yeah. I fucking burned through one of the box mags.
I'll dump another in your pack.
Yeah, I'm on half of one right now. I'm gonna wait to reload until we get contact again.
Oh, your backpack's full.
Check inside the house.
Inside what?
Yeah.
Alright, just yell out when you need
No,
another.
no, I got space in my vest. There we go. I'll just
Yeah,
put it on
okay.
my vest.
Can I get a pack?
That should be good now. I don't want to be too fat.
We're moving.
There's the gas we could possibly use.
Okay.
If you're up for that.
Okay. Anyone require medical?
Come to the south.
My arm's okay. Are my legs okay? I gained bruise off.
Now it's offering, I won't tell you.
Ooh. This guy
Right,
might
squad on me.
have.
Come on,
Well,
get
this guy's.
moving, get moving.
Take the boxes off this guy.
Yep.
Finish healing and we're moving.
3, 2, 1, and then you have to come back.
I don't have a fucking whistle.
Right, we're moving, come on.
Moving.
I'll just slow walk off.
Follow Alec. Blue on me, we're going on a column. Like fucking on the right hand side.
Is it
everyone.
Angry Man?
Spreaders out.
What's he pointing at?
What are you pointing at?
Surrendering.
Oh, surrendering.
Someone from blue, go secure that man's weapon away from him.
Mohican? Or whoever that is running. Yeah, Mohican.
Ben, I'm surprised you didn't volunteer to go secure his weapon.
I can't trust
Tap,
myself.
tap.
Red, we're holding here. Other elements, move over there.
Where's there?
Southwest, closest trees.
Southwest. Gotcha. Good plan.
Go ahead, Green.
As long as my arms and legs are okay. My arms especially. Because if your
Remember,
arms
short
take
bursts.
damage, good luck aiming. I rat fucked a shit ton of AK mags, so...
However, he is bleeding, so
I
he'll be dead.
took all the fucking saline off of DMZ.
Alec.
Yep.
Oh,
I can do
DMZ got
everything that
fucked.
cable tag, so if he's bleeding, so he'll be dead in approximately 5 minutes anyway.
What's that?
Surrender. Take his weapon, but he's bleeding, so he'll be dead in like 5 minutes.
Aren't we meant to provide medical attention to
POWs?
prisoners of
Yes.
war?
By the law of armed
Should I
conflict.
go get him?
Yes.
No.
No, you'll be fine.
Probably not be on
You can
yelling
wash
when
it
I
out
do
with some
that,
salt
but
water. It's good for
whatever.
the body. Alright, let's move.
I miss being able to use the full power of my voice at fucking 4 AM. That's one bad thing about living here. I like
Water's
living
not good
here,
for us, then why is there so much of it?
but I miss being able to fucking yell at 4 AM.
You know, the ocean water is basically the same as saline solution.
Because even on yelling in game, half the time they miss stuff that like there'll be enemy right next to us. I'll be yelling like this, or not yelling, but like yell whispering. There's enemy next to us. I'm on yelling in game. They still don't hear me. Like the old place, I just lean into my mic and literally yell and deafen everybody within like a 500-meter radius.
Blue, push you southwest.
Blue, southwest.
We've done a good job so far, guys.
And my old mic was not very good either, so it was especially obnoxious when I did it.
Yeah, I pushed through the reeds like I ordered, and someone lobbed a grenade at me.
Park truck.
Rock is now having an internal moment. Parliament's stormed by a crowd again, apparently the second time this week. Ah, that's what you want, a good stable government in Iraq.
No one you heard, put it on the map.
Fuck me, dude.
We got a vehicle audio, southwest.
Let's go directly south then.
Okay.
Everyone
get
south,
this.
No, we're moving, we're moving.
South, double time south, let's go.
Avoid contact, south.
Moving direct south. Moving direct
Oh, this
south.
is open. We're gonna.
I think
he's
he's
if we move
heading
through here.
south.
Yep, it is.
Take cover, take cover. Yeah, it says. Hide.
Hide.
Get down, I guess.
This is just like Tarkov.
Clear my back, just in case.
I'm ready to take your spot.
I don't think it's
We got.
Don't be behind me, just in case.
Oh, it could be a BTR.
It's a diesel truck.
North end move.
Ross, I don't
Oh
know
my
where
god.
you are. Oh,
You're fine, just don't stand up. Oh my god,
We
okay.
literally got people on every fucking corner RPGs with talking.
Never mind. Move. Azrael, pull back. That's why I said clear my back blast. Fuck me. Can't even fucking see the vehicle. Is Azrael down? Fuck. I'm not having any luck today. Oh, and I'm bleeding badly.
Ross is down. Ross, hi. Hi, Ross.
I'm glad Azrael found me at least.
I'm gonna heal myself because I'm.
It's nice not being forgotten for once. Kind of just want to get some isolated place to live so I can live as loud as possible. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, to be honest. The thing is, like,
Alec, if you can hear me,
I want all the benefits of an isolated place, like being able to yell at whatever hour of the day and not having to worry about, like, if one of my neighbors goes fucking mental or, you know, when the fucking food wars start, not being fucking shot and rolled for my fucking contents of my fridge. But on the other hand, I've spent enough time out at my parents' place to know that I can't really cope with that kind of environment for a long time. So, yeah.
I need to heal myself before I bleed out. Or bandage myself, whatever.
User disconnected from your channel.
And then I'll pop a tourney on your arm.
Yeah, stable governments aren't a thing that exists anymore.
Is that armor?
Please. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm getting you up. I'm moving you. Come on, Ross. I have like no blood in me.
That's okay, I don't know that. If we combine our blood, we'll have one whole person worth of blood.
Help!
Someone kill that fucking thing. I'm not
Brent, do you remember that one time we were playing Anti-Stasi on the on one of the desert maps? The fucking M113s.
Oh, shit.
There's a clip of that on my channel somewhere, I think.
Yeah, grab anyone who's unconscious but not dead. It's time to say goodbye to our comrades.
Oh, this is a good. These are good sounds. These are good sounds.
Right. West?
These are perfectly normal sounds. Grim, I don't know if you were near enough to us to hear our proximity voice while you were kind of Zeusing, but when we heard that vehicle approaching us and started hiding behind the fucking barn, or shed, or whatever the fuck it is, I'm yelling to everyone, don't be in my back blast, don't be in my back blast, clear my back blast, just in case. I look behind me, fucking Ben's right behind me, Bridie's behind me, there's like 3 other people behind them, all directly in line with my tube. I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And that was the point where the vehicle saw us.
Right, I've managed to rescue
User disconnected
Ross.
from your channel.
It's not looking good.
It's not fucking sounding good either.
He will, however, survive. How long for?
I like the way his microphone just cut out.
Saline.
I thought he just got fucking domed for a second there.
Heart rate going.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this mission, dude.
Checking pulse.
User left your channel.
Moving to
Oh boy.
Your channel.
Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting debrief. Oh boy.
Wow.
Well done.
Well, I got collapsed by a friendly AI machine gunner.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
How he was there? Who was like?
Fish and mail.
How this
In
AI
record
got there?
time. I think that's the
I
fastest
believe it
we've
was
failed
Mail's
in a mission
AI
in a
because he
long time.
left.
He got DC'd.
Can I just make a point of order here, guys? When you have somebody that has a launcher and you hear a vehicle approaching and they start yelling, "Don't be in my back blast, clear my back blast," please don't stack the entire squad behind them.
Second point of order then. There was 3 of you with RPGs saying, "Watch me back blast." Back blasting everyone because you all had different fucking corners.
So
I can't climb up a fucking roof.
Yeah, but like get along the wall, you know. I don't know.
You do understand the way
that whole concept was fucked. Anyway, yeah, they could have gone better, a lot better. Something we will deal with because this is pathetic. But yeah, thank you for coming. This was a little bit
Thanks
of a
for the
rushed mission, you know, blah 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 blah, you know, the standard talk. Hopefully next weekend will actually be proper and straightforward. So you will be attacking a defensive line that's not moving.
Oh boy.
Hopefully you guys can do that at least. I'm gonna drag the admins back away. Before I do, I'm gonna put that goddamn feedback up in here.
How many
There were some new settings with TFAR. I would like y'all to voice your opinion on that. Other than that, that is basically it. Anybody have anything to say to my face?
I appreciate the mission today.
Appreciate the mission.
It's a shame.
Yeah, thanks for the mission.
Yeah, we got a lot more people than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, no, I feel kind of bad. I was like, oh shit, could have done it. Fuck.
Well, we'll see you on the 14th.
Yep. I'll have more time. Get ready for armored mission on the 14th.
Yeah, let's jump up to the meeting room. Goodbye. Thank you for coming.
I hope you're ready to use.
User disconnected Disconnected from your channel.
Wow, that went well.
Sure did.
Right, I'm going, and I'll catch you all
Likewise.
next week.
See you guys next week.
See you soon.
Disconnected.
Playing is some DCS for a couple hours, and then I got class. So I got about 4 hours, well, 3.5, 4 hours before I have to go, so that's time for some DCS. Hopefully it doesn't explode my PC, because I've still got my browser running, in contrast with usual, but it should be okay. I might just wait until, I got a doctor's appointment on the 4th, so I might just wait until then to pick up my fucking refill on my meds. It means I'm going to have to do a couple days of class without them, which will be an interesting experience, but... I mean, even with them I get distracted, because I have fucking Discord and shit open. But we're going over stuff I've already done, so it's not too bad. Just gotta motivate myself to start the assessments. I think the assessments have changed too, so I can't just be a shitter and reuse my ones from the last time I did the course. I mean, it was fucking 6 years ago anyway, 6, 7 years ago, so the assessments would have changed, but I was kind of hoping I could at least draw inspiration from the old ones, but no, totally different now. The hardest part, because like a lot of the assessments are, you know, you're doing some hypothetical community program or other. You have to write a communication plan, or you have to develop a community program of some sort. Like, that stuff's not hard. The hard part for me is figuring out what hypothetical fucking situation I'm in. You know, like coming up with an actual fucking scenario. That's difficult for me, really difficult. Everything else, whatever, but asking me to do hypotheticals for stuff that, you know, stuff like that, it's, may as well ask me to fucking, I don't know, design a fucking space station or something. Blue is a little bit stacked. Oh, it's phone booth. I don't know if there's any in this slideshow, but I do have some screenshots of the Thames River on one of these. Actually, if you see any screenshots of a Spitfire in cloudy weather over water, that's the Thames estuary. I think we did have that in the stream beginning slideshow today. It's up north for a couple days. Let me hit you with some countryside vistas and DMs. Oh, please do. Please do. I have to do some more Sweden flying next BizFizz stream as well. Drop me some clues for places that might be cool to check out, because otherwise I'll just default to air bases. I think last time I flew up there was from Rovala. Fly over Alberta. I do that so much, dude. I think I've streamed flying over Alberta like 2 or 3 times, but I fly over Alberta a lot. We got a decent number of fighters on. Apparently, there's been issues with Petro, but you know what? We're gonna do some Me-24, I think. So give me a second to unhook my pedals. Or unhook the spring, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15 clicks on the damper. Should be enough to give me some tension in the pedals with the spring off. Oh, right in time to go hit the enemy camp that they're building. Hang on a sec. Hello. Over Toronto. I've done a couple flights over Toronto offline. I think there's some screenshots of it actually in the slideshows, but yeah. Oh, there's only 36 minutes left in the mission. That's barely time for a hind sortie. We'll try it. See if I remember how to start this thing. So, music's a little loud. I mean, I like this song, it's just a little loud to the point I can't tell if you guys can still hear me or not. Good morning, Rita.
Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
And then we need to come over here, get the APU running. Seal a canopy. APU spinning up. Or to break off. Hey Josh. And Raccoon, good to see you, man. You're right, I might. Give me a moment just to get the lights on and I will do that. Good call. Armor's already over. We failed the mission. We were meant to be scouting and calling artillery on stuff, and we ran headlong into a fucking armored column, I guess. Because we are smart people. Very smart. Yes. You know, the usual for 345th. Actually, I think the down position is off for the reserve lamps, so we'll just leave that. It's a bad habit I've got into. Okay. So we've got the engines running, we'll start spooling the electrics. Gen's on. Get the inverters or transformers. Kill the ground power. Kill the APU. Reset the gyros. Come down here, and направление is course. We don't want that. We want tangage, which is pitch, and kren. Sorry, kren. Kren is something else entirely. Kren, which is roll. Yeah, this is Alpins. And we want a little bit of back right cyclic. Probably giving it too much, but I guess we'll find out shortly. It's been a while since I've flown the Hind. Okay. Got some translational lift going. And we'll get the fuck out of here. I'm clear. Направление is like heading. I think I know what you're thinking of, and it means, it's the word that they use for fucking magnetic declination correction. Skolninia or Skolinia or something like that. It's in Petro's cockpit. So from the far up, MP41 is 313. So I'm going to come left a bit. I forgot you need to turn this on now as well. Did I turn this on? I don't remember. Fuck. Whatever. I know where I am. Go a little less ham with the blade pitch as well. I'm very high for a helicopter. I should not be doing this because there's going to be angry F5s and now F1s looking for us. That's their camp there, so I can already see some ground vehicles. Tell Petro to look that way. Actually, tell them to engage that one first. Come on, Petrovich. Get your shit warmed up. too fast for my own good here. I'm gonna get there and my weapons are still gonna be cold. So I don't think there's any actual anti-aircraft vehicles here. Alpine's kind of gone easy on us in that respect. Oh, there we go. No, petrol works fine. The fuck? I think. Yeah, I want you to engage that Petro. How do I get you to... Oh, maybe this is what they were talking about. It's like he's frozen. There we go. No, he sees it. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what people are complaining about. Unless it's like a bug that only affects some people, but he works fine for me. He even tells me the target's destroyed. Fucking beautiful. I think Ligma said that there was another server that was having issues with him too. Don't know if it was Grey Flag or somewhere else. Just started a Hind trial? Nice. I think you'll enjoy it. It's a fun helicopter. Oh, the server was mistaken? I gotcha. I kind of expected a bit of user error with the new IFF system, to be honest. There's a Polish LARP community that roleplays as Americans. Oh boy. It's the red warning light. Oblidinia, icing, fuck. Where's my anti-ice in this? That would have been a smart thing to fucking figure out, wouldn't it? Anti-icing, anti-icing, anti-icing. Is it on the left? Back right. Shit. Protivo oblidienitelная система. Anti-icing systems. On. It's probably on auto, but I'm paranoid about icing in the helicopter, so I just put it on all manual, everything on. Because I'm monkey. Yeah, I moved everything up. I turned everything on. Just manually turn everything on is how I roll with the anti-ice. Now I'm going to find that target again. It should be over there. Red comms are remarkably silent today. Unless the Hind spawns in on the wrong frequency, which I don't think it does. Oh, you know what? Is that... No. Which is the fucking... What am I doing? I got my radio on the wrong channel. I don't fucking remember. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't need to speak to anyone. I'm a strong, independent Hind. I don't need no man. Froggy, I see. Yes, Petrol, I want that one.
Radio check.
Fuck, what am I doing? I'll just tell him free fire because we're over fucking hostile turf anyway.
Roger that. Working on.
Petro, are you gonna... Fuck it. I've already screwed this up. I'm gonna be honest, Seal, I forgot how this works already. I think I'm using the right bind, unless I fucking rebound it without thinking. No, I know I've got menu layer off a lot of the time, but like... I've got it on now and he's not responding to it.
Ready to check again.
It's like it's stuck.
Go check. Copy that. Thank you very much.
Now it works. What the fuck? Okay, well... We'll get him to ditch the side out. Hello? Long down. Hello? It's like he's only listening to half my inputs, which is weird. I'll have to check the binds on this. I may have fucked something up, because I haven't flown the hind for a while. Pretty sure I've flown it since I got the new stick, but I haven't flown it for a while. Short down, okay. My bad. Hopefully I didn't break the gyro. Come on.
Right, book a time, matching a sunrise. Oh, perfect. So exactly, so wait. F5, right on your seat. Perfect. Now because turn around 020.
I don't know if there's even anything left to shoot.
Support friendly.
There is something to shoot. Not anymore.
Bandits are out of scope.
Yeah, like, short down now isn't getting him to... While he's in this menu, there's probably a different way of doing it.
Navico Sactrix, turn around. 203 for 2.
Do not switch off vertical.
F5.
Until you choose target. Okay. That's my bad then, because I have a habit of turning it off whenever I'm not using it to declutter my screen.
Sactrix and Navicos, be advised you get
Arrow.
inbound.
Yeah.
202 for 13, single F5 coming in.
There we go.
Altitude 1,700, speed 400.
Sorry, you probably didn't design around retarded users like me, but
Flanking right and left.
I have a habit of turning the menu off whenever I'm not actively giving him an order.
197 for 3. You guys should get out of there. Well, Sactrix, we lost Sactrix. Navicos, if you can't get out of there, go east. 098 for 18. That's blind spot for the radar.
Have we got any hostile ground units around Beslan to deal with, or just Nalchik? Am I transmitting on the right frequency? Hello, comms check, 124.
Say it again.
Have we got any hostile ground units at Beslan or Nalchik to take out?
I'm not sure. I don't have anything on scope, sir.
Okay, I'll go check out Nalchik then.
Roger. Navicos, be advised. Mirage 197 for 3, tracking east. Flanking from right to left. Course update 158 for 3. Lavicos, be advised. Pop-up group F5 on your 9 o'clock now. Passing by. 164 for 2 to intercept. Rider for 6. Good hunt.
Disregard, I'll go for those.
Missile tracking. We lost Lavicos. He was hit by something. We're going to try to evade that site. Hawk 1-1, be advised. Contact, Mirage, tracking north, 268 for 14. Altitude 1000.
It's a bug when you switch off the layer, it should put the list down too. Yeah, that's what I figured. Should probably close the list. Oh well, we can streamline the bug reporting process somewhat then. Direct from stream. Flickering and flashing the fan is doing? No, I see that. It's like a rolling shutter effect every now and then? Yeah, I see that. What I think it might be is the shadow of the rotor blade. I don't know if that's still... actually no, I don't think that still renders. It used to. I think people complained about it, so they made it not cast shadows. I really do need to fly this thing more. So nice. Coming over the river, I think. Just follow that in.
He's going for ground units in our sector.
Uh-oh. Team kill.
Missile tracking. R60 a little bit out of range. It's gonna hit.
Seal, you should be able to do front seat stuff pretty easily, right? I know you don't have your full setup there with you, but should be you should do some stuff on here or on Enigma server later in the week. Do some high-end multi-crew. It's been a while since we did that.
Mako, Magic, do you copy? Hawk 1-1, get out of
Which reminds me, I need to rebind the front seat. Since I've got actual slew sensors on my setup now that work, I might be able to use those for the periscope instead of the actual joystick. So I don't like using the mouse for it, it's kind of finicky. What I really want, it's unrealistic, but what I really want is I want a fucking Cheburashka, both for GHPC and for front seat hind memes. I've also, I've been telling people in Enigma server that I don't think Petro is actually that overpowered. I think it's more a case of just they don't realize how easy it is to aim with a Cheburashka. So if I had a real one, I could prove the point somewhat. A lot of people are like, oh, he hits aircraft so easily, oh, you know, I got shot down in my A10 with an ATG. I'm like, yeah, because you were probably flying directly towards or away from him. Or you were doing a nice, slow, stable turn. Like, I've seen I've seen Gato hit those shots, I've seen Kebab hit those shots as a human front-seater, playing with a fucking mouse, so... Quite sure Petro can... Yeah, like, there are human players who are better shots than fucking Petro with the ATGM. He's not that good. He's good at not being disturbed by maneuvers compared to a human, but his actual aim is not that amazing. Like, it's another case of, I don't know if I'd call it confirmation bias, but it's another case of, like, DCS player cope that they think he's OP because he can do a thing that they can't do personally. Or they could do personally if they put any practice into it. Starting to kind of crack the shits with being in Enigma's Discord, because I'm seeing more and more people blaming everything on their tools. You know, oh, this plane's OP, I couldn't beat it, or this missile's OP, I couldn't beat it. We've all had the Vigan rant here enough times, I think we all are familiar with it. That's a problem because there's no counterplay, but even then, you can figure out ways of dealing with it. Like, we had to spend the better part of 2 years on this server figuring out how to deal with the Vigans' broken bullshit, and we mostly did. So when someone's complaining that the IRCCM values on a particular missile are set too high, or, you know, it has slightly too much G it can pull, like, really, guy, especially if you know it's a problem. If you know it's a problem, that means you can fight it. Fucking bug report it, and adapt, basically. Alpin's... not the Discord so much, because it's quite heavily moderated, but Alpin's forum thread used to get like that a lot. With blue players complaining about this, that, and the fucking other. And it wasn't many of them, it was always the same 2 or 3 guys. Most players are fine. Same with Enigma server, most players in that server are fine. But there's always a couple that just... nothing's ever their fault. And they actively try and feed bullshit to other players so it spreads. ED forums are always moderated. Oh, you would be surprised at the shit we got away with in that thread. It's part of the reason I'm glad we have a Discord now, even though I think 9line and Big Newy are in there. At least it's not the forums, because I really was worried back when it was just a forum thread that somebody would start personal beef and get the whole thread locked. Cheers for the resub, by the way, Steve. Good to see you, man. Have you moved yet, or is that still upcoming?
Yeah, I don't think I'll need support, but I assume. You watch it.
I'm coming to more or less alongside the river, so... I think if I find the main road that runs through town, I should find the units.
Break right. He's coming hot.
We'll know when the Bradley starts shooting at me.
Gap blocker. Break right. F5.
Thank you for your passion.
5 o'clock. Coming in on your 10. Sacrix magic. Contact on your 10 o'clock now.
I'll hold my tongue, I don't want to burn too much social credit.
How's the channel going, bro? Oh, yeah, 400 subs, that's pretty good. Copy that. Good stuff.
I think a lot of the problems ED and the third parties have with public relations are because they have the same thing the players have. Too much passion, so to speak. Like, their heart and soul's in it to the point where criticism isn't always taken the way criticism should be taken. Same way the player base delivers criticism the way it shouldn't be delivered sometimes because they're so into it. I'm definitely guilty of that myself.
You have a new inbound, 297 for 12. I'm going to direct Euro to you. Euro, if you can hear me, 277 for 10. Mirage S1. Altitude 1000, speed 600. Very hot. His name is Spain. Phoenix. You can probably talk to him in Spanish.
If I can cut in here... If I can cut in here for a second, if you guys happen to spot that convoy near Beslan from the air, please give me, like, landmark references where it is, because I'm in a hind. It's very hard to see down here.
I don't see choppers from here. Where are you located right now?
Kind of paralleling the river along one of the roads. I'm quite close to Beslan, I just, like, I need to know where the convoy is. I don't think you'll be able to see it either.
Let's use the map. Let's use the map.
I got a 21... Oh, disregard. It's shooting at me. I found it.
Just in case, from Westland 288 for 5.
That was fucking good timing.
What happened with Zactrix? Lost Zactrix. Ghost 1-2, contact 9 o'clock, 282 for 5. Single, Mirage F1, hot.
Phoenix? That is Phoenix.
Mirage is gotta be on the deck.
Our local sports commentator. I reckon he really should be a sports commentator. He's got the voice for it, he's got the fucking enthusiasm for it. Whenever he GCIs, like, I know some of the guys, like, I know some of the guys struggle a bit because he tends to micromanage a bit, and he's a bit full on when he gets excited, but I like it. I like GCIs that get excited. It's fun.
I think we really have like 5 minutes probably left in the mission, so
The mission's not over till the mission's over.
Zero,
It's the next mission? I don't know. I might be a server admin here, but I don't know what the fucking lineup is. I don't remember.
Maybe he's just not an SOS in that case.
There is an actual, like a set, how should I say this? There is a set, like, lineup of missions, so it is predictable if you know which mission it's on now, but I don't, because I'm a monkey. There's the convoy.
And we still need flunkies down there at basement.
I am going to try and catch them as I come out of that tree line from behind.
When is this bug? That one cannot see the jump.
No, it's intentional. It's because Mike Delta was harassing us with F5s. There's a small lake near the road that the convoy's moving down. I'm just passing, like, southeast of that lake. Like, immediately southeast of it.
Roger that. It's a bug of DCS or is it a bug of this?
No, it's intentional. It's intentional. In this server, yes.
Ah, okay, copy.
Yeah, I'm over that small lake now. Or actually, that might be the termination of the river.
I see. Goes 1-2, you got an F5 on your 6 o'clock. Break left. Go big. Hawk 1-1, 229 for 15, assist fan. 229, Roger. You're gonna have at least 3 bandits. One seems to be RTB, but we got definitely a friendly and two bandits. Mirage F1 and F5.
Fucking Bradleys.
Ghost, hang on there. If you can go 055 to 10, bring him to Hawk.
We'll go for him first.
Jeez.
Fuck, they're accurate.
Cap Rocker Magic. Proceed 236 for 22. Buster. Gotta stop this guy.
Yeah, I got some rockets on board, but I need to get rid of the Bradley first, because that Bradley's gonna fucking trash me otherwise. It's already hitting me. Fuck, bro.
You're gonna see a MiG-21 and F5. You're being jumped.
Hey, Saber.
You're being jumped. Mirage F1 just merged with you. Hawk break. Sorry. Mirage, this is Butcher. Boogie dump. Copy that, Butcher. Proceed 326 for 25 for party. 326 for 25. Copy.
I could have made that shot from further out, and I really should have.
2 friendlies, 2 bandits, and Mirage is joining the party in about 2 minutes. Make that 1 minute.
Fuck. He's desynced, I think. Or I've lost a wing. No? It just took time to aim.
Probably around 5 minutes left. I don't imagine it being very much longer. At the start of my last sortie, it was
Is there another Bradley?
Copy that.
No, just metal boxes.
So you got about 5 minutes. 210 for 12. We got 3 bandits, single between 1.
I think.
Butcher, 337 for 14. Buster.
Bro, fuck off, cunt.
Eyes on, engaging.
I hate Bradleys. I hate Bradleys.
Be sure to be ready. It's gonna be messy. F1, my 12. Zachrix got MiG-21 at 206. He is pursuing the F1. Another F1 is at 236 for 5, tracking west. And you got a bump up group at 177. 177, you got a bump up. Butcher, proceed to...
No, fan's gotta be on. Fan's always on. The fan is the source of the Heinz power. If the fan goes off, you're fucked.
Update 284 for 6. Cap Rocket be advised. 284 6, copy.
the fan stays on during I'm flying.
Got an F5 on your 6. Butcher is after him, but I'm not sure if he's gonna be there on time. Sacrix contact, 12 o'clock in Germantown.
I think I may be missing a wing now.
Yeah, one is cold, but I'm not sure about the other one. There may be a hot contact.
Or I'm missing a pod. Oh, I'm missing a pod because that FARP is bugged for some reason. Don't know why the FARP's bugged, but it is.
Butcher, I lost your contact, but he was following Cap Walker. Proceed 252 for 9. 252 for 9.
Eyes on, eyes on. MiG-21, what kind of contact are you engaging?
Butcher, F5, just popped up.
Hey, Pappy Ben. Doing some fine ground attack on Alpenwolf's Cold War server. Attempting to, anyway.
F1 at 249 for 6.
Another one, okay.
That F1 is...
This is where I get shot in the face.
You guys have an F5 right now.
I've barely had a chance to fly the F1, dude, because everyone's been spamming it on every fucking server. So I've barely flown it myself.
That's one, sir. Support Sacrix.
F5 is running.
Yeah, this guy's but it's too slow. 265.
Oh yeah, I'm catching him very rapidly.
Make his temperature.
That was very foolhardy of me, but I got away with it.
And there he goes.
Can you play this game with a keyboard and mouse? You can, but it's not a very good idea. It's for people who enjoy suffering.
Alright, changing mission. See you on the other side.
But yeah, you can do it. I just wouldn't recommend it.
Well, I still got a minute to get this guy. Oh, never mind. Mission just rotated.
If you have something like an Xbox controller, even that's preferable over keyboard and mouse, to be honest. I think the mission's already cycled, so we're probably going to be desynced here, but... try for it. Oh, yeah, there goes the mission. Yeah, like, anything's better than mouse and keyboard. Fight Island's a pretty good mission. I might do some sling loading. How about that? We haven't flown the Mi-8 for a fucking hot minute. Let's do some slinging. It's both. So DCS is not really designed for keyboard and mouse stuff. It's a pretty full-on simulator. Not in the, like, sweat lordy sense, but in the sense that it really isn't designed for keyboard and mouse inputs. Oh shit, no, that's not what I want to do. No. What the fuck can I hear? Nothing should be switched on in this. Take these. We'll get rid of the 30mm because they're kind of shit. Very difficult to aim. I have yet to fucking figure out how to hit anything with them. It's probably a way to do it. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what it is. So, break. Come up here. Batteries, inverters. It's a manual. Brain. Breakers. We'll hit the weapons later. Violent Decay and Angry Burrito, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Need to actually... let me restart that properly. I had it in the crank position, not the start position. There goes the APU. Go left engine start. Once that gets up to temperature, we get some air pressure. The air pressure is bled off the APU to start the engines. So we'll go left start. Then we'll come up here and crack the fuel on the left. RPM needles are split and rising. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can load some troops. It should be on the CTLD. Load assault group. Grab an EWR just to make sure we got good coverage. And then we'll start shuttling some anti-air, I think. Playing multiplayer? Yeah. I pretty much only play PvP multiplayer in this game. Thanks for follow, Pappy Ben. Hey, Lush. Yeah, it's a really nice helicopter. I don't fly it often enough anymore. Really like flying the helicopters. I just don't do it.
Are you doing a quick snatch of the airbase?
I've got an EWR, so if you want to do the airbase, I'll focus on air defense.
I'll take a shelter or something.
Good shit. Good morning, Konstantin. How are you today? Traumatized as ever. Good to see it. Still got to fix the lighting in this. When the global illumination update happened, it made the lights fucking invisible in daylight. Also, this... I think I've got a fix for this. I just forgot to install it. The rough mats are all fucked up, so it's... The reflection's on the fucking back wall instead of on the glass where it should be, or the perspex. Neuhaus, thanks for the resub. Good to see you. Okay, weapons are on. That we don't worry about. Yeah. We don't need to worry about Oblidinia, because there's not going to be ice here. There shouldn't be ice here. Radio's already tuned, which is great. Oh, so put a file in SRS that tells it to default the R820, R862, whatever the fuck radio set this is. I've told it to default that to 124, regardless what aircraft I'm in. Okay, so we want the blinkers on for the warning lamps. That's just heating, so we don't really need it, but we'll turn it on anyway, just in case. Dust protectors, loud and clear. And that's all we need. Go ahead and set this up for the funny meme pods.
Bye. God, dust is brutal.
I'm not surprised, Saber. Those modules don't always get the most attention. Goes down to automatic.
Oh, yeah, so easy. They're all Merlins here.
Master arm. I think that's everything. We might give the weapons a test squirt once we're off the ground. Stabilize autopilot, I always forget that. A little bit of back right cyclic. Hello? Oh, I haven't rebound this yet. Shit. Cyclic stick. Let me trim reset. There. Trim button press. Release weapons. Wheelers. Okay. I think I'll have to rebind all the shit for fucking oh actually no, all my sling loading shit should be on my throttle, so that should already be bound. What was I gonna do? Wheel brake. I gotta make sure I got curves on these. I usually use about 15 for pitch and roll. And then 20 for yaw. No dead zones. I have a slight dead zone on my pedals, but that's only because I'm a dumb fuck and I installed the damper wrong, so they're a bit loose. Crosswinds usually have no dead zone, no slop at all, but I'm a fuckwit, so mine do. Okay, perfect. Oh, I forgot. I've got to actually trim. The precision in this constellation with the Warbird base is so nice for helicopters.
Oh my god. What are you moaning about? He's moving all the Abrams down that coastal road. I can see it.
Well, you know what that means? It means we know where they are and they got a nice big choke point to hit them with. Get someone in a fucking Su-25, go kill that shit.
I don't own that. Well, I do own that module, but I don't know how to fly it, so.
It's fucking easy, dude. Go check the crayon diagram I posted.
Ross, in the SU-25, what do you like using to kill Abrams?
For Abrams, it depends. If it's a single Abrams, I'll take the S-25s. If it's like a bunch of clotted ground targets, up to and including M60s, I'll take S-13s. I don't know if the S-13 can one-hit the Abrams, but it can one-hit anything else. Like, the S-13 is God's own rocket.
Yeah, S-13's like 2 rockets, 3 mags, we're killing Abrams. S-24 is my rocket, that's what I would take. And that's like 8 mags.
I don't know if we have them in here, but if I'm trying to kill hard targets like ships or bunkers, I usually just take the S-25 OFMs, I think, the crayons.
Yeah, they're not here, no, that's just a lot. It's also massive.
That's why I like using them.
Wow.
No kill like overkill.
Magic Sunrise. Magic Sunrise.
I can read Cyrillic, like I understand the alphabet, and I understand a little bit of Russian. I'm not fluent though.
You got a first customer. Contact F5 256 for 42, tracking east, altitude 9,000, speed 500 hot. The same for Hawk. Hawk 11 257 for 38. Same contact.
Hey George, good to see you, man.
Phoenix, make sure you're moving our T-72.
Hope you've been doing well after the excitement the other week. I've been going alright. Just getting a bit of cheeky DCS in before classes start today. Constantine forgot his meal box again. Constantine will have to go hungry.
Because they are coming. Who's gonna ride them?
No, they did not. Or the reflected back wall. Somebody who, I don't remember who it was a member of the community, made a fix for it. That I haven't installed yet because I forgot that I actually downloaded it. So it's all you have to do is just edit the rough mats. It's not a difficult fix. It's just ED haven't got round to it yet. I guess. Art team too busy working on something else. Black Shark 3 maybe, or MiG-29. We can hope.
4 miles to the east of Kashem Air Base.
Give the weapons a test squirt. Good thing I checked because I don't have them selected properly. What am I missing? UPK. That's... Jesus, up man. What am I missing? That's on. Should be set to UPK. Set to that. The lights aren't on. The ammo counters aren't set up. Did I not... Did they not load? Oh, they're not available? What? Okay, well they didn't load. Never mind then, we're gonna fucking go to rockets. Shit.
Magic, this is Taps. Can you give me a bearing to Kesham Island Air Base, please?
Oh, he probably removed them because I caused frame rate issues for some people. I forgot to turn the dis on as well. Oh, and the countermeasures. Amateur hour today.
On the way from Abu Dhabi.
Are you in a chopper?
You need a helicopter. Am I next?
Where did you take us from?
There we go. It's not set, so it's not going to do me any good, but we'll just...
It should be about 214 for 18. Not sure of that.
Can you not see helicopters on the map?
I can see that.
I think I've misnabbed slightly.
Okay, so that's a push.
Gabba Magic, 1 o'clock, F5, coming in hot.
I forget. We spawn at Havadaria, so we need to go basically straight south.
It's about to merge. 3, 2, 1, lights on.
But, if I can sneak an EWR in behind them, onto this mountain...
Are you behind on comms? Hello, Hines, are you on comms? Yep, we're on comms. Perfect. Catch him immediately. I've marked Abrams on the west side, or sorry,
nice and populated this morning.
West side of the runway. There, that's where we're going. Oh, to me? Are they that close to the airbase? Yeah,
Abrams are fast, dude.
They haven't captured it yet, have they? No, but we can take it down. And I'll mark their position currently. Yeah, I'm going to try and capture it, that's what I'm asking.
Hopefully no stingers here.
I mean, if you can capture it right now, I can land, bring on gas.
They like to move forces up to this part of the coast, so...
No, they're not that close yet, but they're coming. Oh, okay. I mean, and we have Hines coming right now. We have their Abrams, they'll get there in probably 5-10 minutes.
Just pop out flares every now and then. It does make me easier to see, but I'm more worried about stingers than about blue fighters.
Please 3 contacts to the east of Kashem Island, 261 for 23 from base. Sword 1-2, Zachary, be advised.
Sub alert go off? It probably did, and I probably missed it, but thank you.
Single F5, 13,600, tracking east.
Yeah, copy that. Let's stay over the...
Going to the beach is fun. Dealing with the after effects of going to the beach is not so fun. Cheers for the bits, Paul. Good to see you, man. You know what? We can keep pressing.
Taps, can you see the damn airfield? I'm opposite the way. Bat soup, are your comms?
Just joined.
I think I'm around here somewhere.
Sorry, better go.
Yeah, Dadagon.
I'm just past some tanks, it looks good. The tanks are rolling into town, that's gonna be delayed. They're trying to rip around with that.
I'm cutting off now. Not sure if it's just for me.
Yeah, no, it's not just you, it's me, so I can barely hear that.
Tactics Magic. First con, F5. Cation base 288 for 12. I'm coming in hot. Altitude 16,000, speed 500.
Bro, I can't wait for Kola. I legit can't wait for Kola Peninsula. That is one of my dream maps. I can't believe it's fucking happening. Like, I can't believe it's real. I love all the fucking vegan posters on Hoggit. Like, oh my god, why couldn't they do further south in the Baltic? Oh, nothing's up there. Nothing's up there. Yeah, nothing's up there except about a third of the fucking Russian Navy, about half their fucking submarine nuclear arsenal, a couple of nuclear power plants, several fucking rare earth mines. Nothing's up there. Oh, and like probably 10 or 12 fucking PVO regiments, minimum. Nothing up there. All the fucking Swede copers that think that World War III is going to be fought over the fucking Baltic Lake, which nobody cares about except them and the fucking Baltic fleet. Like, my brother in Christ. Look at how much fucking... Look at what the Soviets put into the Baltic, Navy-wise, versus what the Soviets put into the Northern Fleet, Navy-wise. You can see where the priority was. It wasn't the fucking Baltic. The Swedes spent the entire Cold War gearing themselves up for a fucking invasion of Gotland, or whatever, that was never going to happen. I mean, they built some cool shit because of it, but it wasn't going to happen. If the Soviets went through Sweden, it would have been through the north of the country to get to Norway.
Second contact behind him.
Tell them to put the throttles a bit more.
Didn't get that. Pretty broken down.
I mean, we're going to have part of Lapland in the map. Lapland is just northern Finland.
Well, that was supersonic, interesting.
I would like a Baltic map, don't get me wrong, but I think that the idea that, it, you know, somehow it's more of an important area than the fucking Kola Peninsula is delusional. Just based on the realities of what the Cold War would have been. You think in that mountain? So the airfield's on the other side of these ridges. I don't want to get shot while I'm deploying this thing, and I ideally don't want them to see me deploy it, but I want to make sure my radar has enough elevation that it can see pretty well down the map. I also would like to place it closer to their end of the map than ours, so that they don't suspect. You know, if they see it, if they physically see it, they'll assume it's one of theirs. I might actually go further east for that reason.
Please cover me if you can. Where's the mark?
I'm going to try to deploy the EWR northwest, so I think it's one of theirs.
Tactics is 066. F5, second F5.
Oh, so...
Out the wood, we got an F506. Break. Breaking. Missile coming. Ouch.
I need to watch this film again.
Now because, be advised, all those three on your nose are bandits. 198 for... Emerge. Mirage F1 is coming into 6.
Simulate MiG-25 intercepting SR-71 using S-21 and Vic.
Tactics and F5 just past
Not wrong.
9.
Yeah.
Navicos is being pursued by Mirage F1 and F5 too. Navicos is down.
Splash another F5. Where's the...
Saw that splash, that was the guy that Zach just killed.
Break right, 186 for 2.
Yep.
Hawk 1-1 support friendly, 2-8 for 9, 2-8 for 9.
Well, that will slowly change, I think, Saber. That'll slowly change. I think a lot of the problem ED has with maps is that the maps that they already have were designed around, like, crowd-pleasing on Ogget. I mean, maybe they weren't actually, but it feels like they were. You know, like, Persian Gulf, we got one of the more irrelevant parts of the Persian... We got the Straits of Hormuz, but, like... I don't know. I feel like moving the map coverage a little further northwest, or just expanding it northwest, so we have a little bit of Iraq at least, would be more relevant. Yeah, exactly. Have everything around Iraq without actually having Iraq.
Check out the F10 map, you will see a red circle as Kish. That means it's red.
Ah, okay, that's just appeared for me.
What do we think, chat?
What? It's just me.
That one?
From the Mirage. Why is the Mirage doing its maneuver? Oh, Fox on the Mirage. Right up.
I'm not actually sure what kind of downwards line of sight the radars have, to be honest, though. So I don't know if you put them on the, like, top of a building or the top of a mountain, if they can see a couple degrees down, or if they just see level. It's probably something I should find out.
Yeah, proceed. 0545. You can, prepare.
I'm gonna land and catch him, yeah.
Hawk 1-1. Cover Sacrix. Be advised, Avenger in your position.
No, it's hit. Mike Delta shot that.
I got a helicopter off my left near Keshem. That's a high, never mind.
Alright, you got killed.
I'm gonna place this EWR, I think, like, northwest of the airfield.
Coast 1-2, be advised, we got air defenses.
South Atlantic, it needs work, a lot of work, but I think it has potential. If they can, you know, get some detail on the entire western part of the map, and some, they've got more airfields in, I noticed. They added a bunch more airfields in the last update to it, the last patch, the one before, I think. So they are working on it. I think it has potential. It's kind of a niche setting, but it could be interesting. And to be honest, there's a lot of historical animosity between Chile and Argentina. So even if you don't want to do Falkland scenarios, you've got South American war scenario there, you know? There's a lot you can do with it. It's a beautiful part of the world, just the map isn't quite living up to that yet. Partly because I think they didn't realize that the community would want the west part of the map to be a lot more detailed than it is. And they did kind of tack it in at the last moment. Back home? Hey. Glad to hear it, man. Hope you had a good trip.
We have 24 astronaut forces.
I don't know, it doesn't look here.
I'm looking at the rear menu of the plane, it's fine. But anyway, I'll move over there. Let's hope the airfield is safe.
Yeah, rockets you got, this is to have nothing.
Oh, yeah, I got rockets.
Okay, that's actually the airfield over there.
Goes 1-2, be advised.
But I think this mountain's good, so we'll use this one.
Southwest of your position, there's Navinger. 2.3 for 4. Stay away from.
Don't want to get into VRS.
Oh yeah, we got a Froggy inbound. Ready to go. Big 2-1. Proceed 2-2-3 for 22. Big 2-1. Do you copy?
Go watch that vertical speed like a hawk.
Roger that, Batson.
I kind of feel like certain units, like EWRs, when they're placed on top of hills, should auto-level. Like, not stick to the terrain, they should level, if that makes sense. Because with the jagginess of some of these hills, it looks kind of silly to have an EWR tilted at a really steep angle on the hillside. MiG overflying me. We're gonna try and maybe sort of pinnacle here. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. No, we'll... Oh, no, we'll just land. Fuck it. I don't want to chance it. I'm not very good at this. What we will do, actually, is we'll just gently lift the tail so I can rotate the nose a little. Because I want the radar to be closer to the peak, and I don't want it to be on the back slope. So we'll open this preemptively. We'll go CTLD. CTLD commands. Come back a little. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little, come on. I gotta be, I think, touching the ground for CTLD to work, so we're just gonna... Fuck it, this'll do. I don't want to trash the helicopter in my attempts to do this.
216 for 28, 216 for 28. We got a froggy. He's going to attack the Abrams. We need some cover.
We are kind of pinnacled here, actually.
Big 2-1, where was that launch? Phoenix, make sure Russell's DWR is working.
It is, it's rotating.
Cheers.
I'm gonna drop some infantry somewhere. Have you guys got any recommendations near the airfield?
The east side. Small compound there, you can hide.
Yeah, I agree with that, Paradox. It's worth bearing in mind, guys, a lot of little changes that could be made to the game that would only take the coders like a couple hours to do. Those are a lot more likely to happen than big game-breaking changes. So if you have little suggestions like that, they're worth posting.
I suggest you link up at 18846 and a score.
It's the same with modules. Like, if you have a small thing that you think a module needs to fix or, like, could do better, report it. It's like the MiG-21 hydraulic system fix. That took Novak, like, one afternoon to do. And he only did it because, like, I realized that it wasn't working right. And I was like, hey, could you fix this? And he was like, sure. And he did it within, like, a day.
First contact from Kashem Base 258 for 20.
Little changes are a lot easier to do than big refactors, so that's why, like, you see little things like the MiG-21 hydraulics getting fixed, while the radar's still an issue. Like, the radar's gonna need a total rewrite. Likewise with the ASP and the navigation system, but little things like hydraulics or stuff like that, we can get done pretty quickly. Just gotta report them. By that little compound, you mean the control tower area, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's the ground targets are anything west of the airbase.
Also,
Right on top of it.
Alpin, can we pick up CTLD from Kesham, or do we have to go back to Havadaria?
No, you have to go back.
Okay.
Goes 1, 2, turn around.
It's probably a good idea, otherwise it'd be too easy to doom fort this.
Single target, Mirage, F1, altitude 2000, speed 500 hot.
Be way too easy to doom fort it.
Hawk 1 was going to be there too. 14, single contact, Mirage, F1. And it looks like we lost Froggy. Sacrix, if you can hear me, be advised, you got tanks there, they're gonna
That was almost professional. Who is this man? I think I hit the tail bumper though.
I'm not sure, they're pretty good. 231 for 1.2. They're definitely within range.
Oh, great. Well, shutting my engines.
Yep, get out of here.
Crunchy's deployed.
Have the Abrams taken the airfield?
Well, they're surely giving it a try.
Well, I'm having it with a K-50, so... Do they have mines here?
Hawk 1-1 and Mirage. Hawk 1-1, Mirage 277 for 8 hot.
People have been asking him to fix the F-86 gun sight for years and years. Made the team aware of it? Yeah, that's true. I guess for ED maybe it's a little different, but for the third parties, little fixes get done pretty quickly. Most of the third parties. Maybe just Magnitude, I don't know. It's worth trying anyway. Press the matter. Bump threads.
Passing by. Yep, Dali. That F5 is gonna take your 6.
And it's worth spreading awareness of stuff too, because without blowing anyone's cover, you'll find high-level ED staff in places you would not expect to find high-level ED staff. Just saying.
Short be advised, Mirage, on your... We lost Meek.
Well, I just want to kill Abrams.
Yeah, the ballistics are wrong.
Ghost 1-2, you're about to merge. On the nose.
Oh, look at that beautiful radar. Who put that there? I just took a hit from something. Oh, I'm being strafed by Mirage.
Very probably. I'm into the one supporting.
Please support harder.
12 o'clock. They're flanking right in there.
I don't even have any gun pods. Oh.
I'm being locked.
I'm glad he decided to gun me rather than missile me. So I had no idea he was there.
No, he's not engaging you. No problem.
Okay, we have some damage, but oi, oi, oi. We're missing some hide pressure. It's in the backup system, I think.
Tactics be advised, Mirage F1. Hot 2, 3, 4, 4, 3.
Smoke trail. Somebody just went out a boner over there. We've lost our radar altimeter. We've lost a wheel or a tire on that side. That's our right side. Wheel on that side's okay. I'm not seeing any red lights, I'm not hearing any blinking. Rita's not yelling at me, so maybe? Just have to be careful on landing. I'm not gonna, if the helicopter's still functional by the time we land, I'm not gonna worry too much about doing a full repair. If it's just a blown tire and a dead radar altimeter, it's fine. I don't need either of those things. One of the 15s, 23s doesn't even register hits. Yeah, I heard about that.
What's happened to the heights? Are the heights engaging tanks yet?
Yeah, Razbam's been really good about it. I don't know if you noticed as well, by the way. I just got Sonic Boom now. This is fine. I don't know if you noticed, but the MiG-21 got some new binds added, so now you can actually, you have a bind for air brake in and air brake out. It's not just a toggle like it used to be, which is something that's been on the wish list for a very long time. So it's good to see.
And those signs are operating there without any cap now somewhere.
Yeah, blinking. So this this switch here, Migalka, is the blinker relay, and what that does is it makes the important warning lights flash, and you can hear it clicking on and off.
3 o'clock now. Coming in fast.
No, you still have the toggle, Super. You still have the toggle. It's just added binds.
Coming in fast. I suggest you exit at 266. Rest that on my nose, like right lane. You got MiG-21. He just got flash, yeah, exactly.
I think you'd lock the thread about the phase it's gun problem so people would stop bumping it.
Yeah, I hit it back. If I can catch up.
They do make it very difficult sometimes, don't they?
Right on your 6. The F5 is engaging the Mirage. That's good.
There's probably a thread on the Russian forums. Go bump that one. I feel like a lot of threads on the English forums get locked for reasons that they shouldn't. Again, without trying to burn too much social credit here. How's it control in real life? I think it's a momentary rearwards and maybe a toggle forwards. I'm not sure. In fact, from memory, in the module, it's animated as a button, but it should be a, unless there was different styles, it should be a 3-position switch that kind of slides like this, pivots on an axis. CJ! Cheers for the sub, man! Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing a cheeky little DCS stream before my classes start for the day. Speaking of which, what time is it? 6:40... 6:43. So I got about 2.5 hours-ish. Studying is a strong word, let's not get carried away.
Contact F5, 17424. Tracking left to right. Engage. The F5 doesn't see you. Be secure.
While I'm on the ground picking up some more shit, I might stick some UPK pods on. I was hoping we'd have the frame rate destroyers. Not because I want to destroy frame rates, but because they're generally the best weapon for harassing Hueys and Gazelles. Just because they throw up a wall of lead, which is why they destroy frame rate. The UPKs are a bit more limited. Like, the UPKs hit harder, but because you don't have this fucking spray, this cone of fire, it makes it more difficult. They're very accurate guns. Accuracy is not a virtue sometimes. What'd you start? So I was long ago doing a diploma in community services. I did a certificate 4. I was doing a diploma, but I dropped out because I did not have diagnosed ADHD at the time. I had undiagnosed ADHD, and my life was getting very difficult for me because of it. So now I know what I'm dealing with. I've decided to re-enroll in it. It's past the statute of limitations, as it were, because that was like 6-7 years ago. So I'm having to redo the entire course. I was only 1 unit away from getting the diploma last time. But, yeah, I'm redoing the course. Might go to uni after, I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to go into social work, or maybe urban planning, because some of the subjects we're doing dovetail in with urban planning. Like, a lot of social problems are caused by bad urban planning, and boy does this country fucking suck at urban planning. So, that's what I'm looking at. Don't know if that's what I'll end up actually working in, but it certainly beats cleaning, and it's the kind of skills that I've kind of built anyway, just living the life I have, and I want to develop them further.
Well, I mean, it's still red for now, so as long as that's the case, we're fine. Well, the hinds are there, so the hinds might be able to kill it.
Yeah, who's the hind pilot?
There's one hind.
And also, retaking a subject I've already done, it kind of helps me get back into the rhythm of trying to study. With that said, I think I need to have some words with student support just about like, hey, I'm really bad with ADHD, I will occasionally need to be poked into doing things. I'm not real good with the self-directed study. Settle on a topic for my PhD application. Nice. Where will you house the leaves? Yeah, start a charity for NEETs. What the oh, okay, that bug's back, is it? That? Seal, I don't know if you're in chat, you seeing this? It's the mirrors reflecting the fucking sun. Oh. Oh, I know exactly what that is. That's the fucking lens flare effect, because I had that turned off for the longest time in open beta, but I forgot to turn it off in test, and I was having that same problem in test with the MiG-21 periscope, which I never get in open beta. So I bet you that's what it is it's a combination of dust and sun flare. Bet you that's what it is. I like having my mirrors on, but we might just have to toggle them off now and then to stop it from doing a fucking seizure on us. Bet you that's what it is.
There's supposed to be at least 2 AWACS there. Just for you to know.
Zooplankton diversity in their food webs east and south of Tierra del Fuego. Oh, nice! There you go, the South Atlantic map is very topical right now. That sounds good, man. Kind of wish sometimes I had a biology brain. It's such an interesting topic. Like, this is my problem, right? Is I'm interested in fucking anything. As long as somebody's passionate enough about something, I will be interested in listening to them speak about it. I'll be interested in reading about it. The problem is I just find it very difficult to actually convert any of that into useful study. That's why I know so much about random topics nobody cares about, is because I'll get bored one day and I'll just sit there and, like, read for hours about wastewater treatment, or, you know, ancient Mesoamerican civilizations besides the Aztecs and the Incas, which everyone knows about. Like, just random shit like that. Me to send seal? Yeah. I mean, there's probably a thread on the forums that's already like, there's this black flashing effect, but that's what it is. It's mirrors reflecting lens flare, I think. Lens flare and possibly dust.
Okay, 2 Abrams, the Cashmere airbase are both dead now.
So that might be something we can try and reproduce later off stream to confirm, and then we'll have a proper bug report. We can go in and say to ED, look, I found the bug. I know what causes it. It's the Christmas miracle.
No problem now, but do we have an MI8 up?
No. Где Havadaria?
Now that you're there, I don't know if you want to take care of the Avenger. The Avenger has been
Я не знаю.
leaks for too long already. 253 for 3. It's marked on the map.
Yeah, I can take the Avenger, that's no big deal.
Should be here, I think. This is it.
Just send it, and then I'll go get it.
If it is on the map, that would be,
It's just past the port, near the coast.
Okay,
It's got a wall around it. That's the port there. That's still part of the port, so let's come left.
Look at the road, the ocean road leading west to east. It's along that road. That's
It's good chill music for this this flight.
Great, Phoenix, guide me in. Right now?
Captures the mood quite nicely.
I hear you.
No, they don't reflect. You know what I mean.
I only see Abrams off my...
The reflection, right? So for those that don't know, the mirrors are not obviously actual mirrors. What they are is a render target camera pointed backwards, which is why some of the mirrors don't match their, like they're physically impossible. Like if you look at the side mirrors on the Su-25, they reflect too far down for where they are. The actual camera is way above the cockpit, pointed down behind you, instead of pointed back from the mirror. That's also why when you open canopies that hinge sideways, like the MiG-21 or the Su-25, you see that the reflection doesn't change. It stays oriented to the canopy, not oriented to the horizon. Likewise with the Mirage F1, when you fold the mirrors but don't turn them off, you'll see that the reflection is still of the sky behind you.
Hawk 1-1. Target on the 1 o'clock, tracking left to right. Hawk 1-1, right. Let me see. 23,000, that's right.
So it's using a render target and a picture-in-picture, which is also how Arma 3 does mirrors, and Arma 3 uses it for periscopes and shit as well, from memory.
There's a hind flying right next to
Where is Havadaria?
I'm
A bit further down the coast, I guess.
Is there anything flying over the airbase, Phoenix? Yes,
Because that's towards Bundar.
No, I'm merged right now. I'm over any enemy flying over Ketchum airbase.
As I wish, of course, we got that at 5.
The radio tower, I think, is near the airfield, so we'll head that way. And we'll reset the disc when we get there. Actually, you know what? We don't even need the disc. I know where I am. I know this mission pretty well, so we'll just VFR it.
Okay, I wanted to kill me.
Which is good. Yeah, Sukhoi 25 is inbound.
I mean, I'm right here, so...
No, wait a second. Tactics. The U is 310 for 6. Hawk 1-1, you got the F5 into 6 now.
Oh, yeah, I see the F5. Shit, he's launched.
You should do it, Sped. What's the worst that could happen?
Sword 1-2, be advised.
It's good to get your name out there.
0, Mirage F1, coming in at 272 for 8 hot. 7,000 speed, 600.
Okay, I'm going for the F5 in a second.
I don't think you're going to have enough time. Mirage F1 is passing your beam.
There's the airfield.
Mirage at the 9 o'clock.
Does he see me?
He's going for the Sukhoi 25. Peak 1,
shit, I see him.
turn around. Peak 2-1, stay at the base. Fly low.
Trying to remember where the logistics center is. I think it's down this end, over there.
Yeah, he's going after the Sukhoi 25. Flare.
Get rid of some speed. We'll start adding some
Keep playing.
collective here, just so we don't go into our own downwash.
He's going to reshoot.
You got to kind of preempt the Mi-8 and the Mi-24 because they're big, heavy helicopters. They have a lot of power, but they're very heavy. So you got to stay ahead of the helicopter with your collective movements a bit. It's not like the Huey where you can just decide, oh, I'm going to land now and fucking yeet the cyclic. You'll notice my unplanned landings, I tend to pick up a bit too much speed and then I bob way up to bleed it off. Yeah, this is Persian Gulf. Persian Gulf's not a bad map, to be honest. Like, I have my complaints about it now and then, but it's not that bad. Even the more barren areas in the northwest of it, well, the sort of center of Iran, but the northwest of the map, they're quite nice. Alpin does a lot of missions in that area, up around Shiraz, La, Kerm, and that sort of area. It's quite a pretty area. I like it.
The 5 is being engaged by Hitler. That's not going to be much. Nice.
Where's the 5? Okay, I'll count him.
If one's down, 34644, exactly. 34644. Look at the
So when you're trying to land in the Mi-8, watch your vertical speed indicator, which is this fella. Do not let that needle dip below, you know, -3 meters a second. -5 is your absolute hard limit, but -3 is kind of danger territory. If you hit -5, you're not coming out of it, unless you have enough altitude to recover. And for those who, you know, maybe aren't sure how to recover from settling into your own downwash, you don't put on more power, that'll make the problem worse. What you do is you move the cyclic some direction, doesn't matter which direction. Whichever way gives you the most terrain clearance, move the cyclic that way. Get out of your own wash, get out of that column of air. That's how you recover it. You'll lose altitude doing it, but once you're out of it, you'll be fine. You'll be able to put the power back on.
Fired at by an Avenger, Tats.
What the hell?
Cub launcher.
I see the Vigans I'm going from.
We got an Avenger right at the base.
Yeah, I know. It just spotted me.
Yeah, we don't have that much we can take for ground troops, or ground forces anyway.
The same position as the Abrams were there. A little bit
George Abrams. Tats has standoff. You can engage.
Yeah, mark it. I can get it.
Right here. I just marked it.
Okay, these Vigans are stupid. I think I'm going to get a 2-time gun kill on the Vigan.
Alpin, remove my fun pods.
I'm on one turning now. He's about to die.
This switch here doesn't affect the UPKs. The UPKs are always burst mode. This is for the GUV pods, the Christmas pods, the lag creators, the ones that I can't carry this mission. So top position, ograniczne with limiter, and bez ograniczne without limiter. It's burst limit, and you got your limit cut off here.
Shit, yeah, I saw. He's just cold, dude. He's just running away.
Right, there's no Avenger on the mark.
Blade pitch above 3 as well to prevent engine droop. A lot of new players end up settling into VRS because no power, yeah. So this is your blade pitch down here. So Soviet helicopters don't have the same gauge, or like the same instrumentation as American ones. American ones have torque. You got your gas generator up, it's like gas generator RPM, bunch of stuff like that. Soviet helicopters don't have torque. You've got rotor RPM, engine RPM, and then this is your angle of attack on the blades. Shag Vinta Gradusach, which is like pitch or angle of blades in degrees. And then this is your actual power output here. So N is nominal or normal, normalna. K is cruise, and O is probably, I'm guessing, a Pasnist or a Sobi maybe, like a Sobi regime, which is like emergency power basically. If you are sitting with these yellow markers above that for very long, you're gonna have a bad day. Hot air balloon certification? Probably never. I've never been in a hot air balloon. I don't know if I have really bad fear of heights, which sounds funny for someone that loves flying so much and has a, you know, has real life flying time, but I'm terrified of heights. I don't know if I could do a balloon, to be honest.
Get him. Request F-86 at 2352. F-86 out of school. I didn't. Okay. Alright.
That saber pilot's really good.
F-86 is after wolf down.
I'm gonna bring a Cub over to the airfield. Oh, it's G-Lock. Yeah, he is really good.
Can you get grace from Ketchum?
No, only Havadaria. Otherwise it'd be Doom Fort.
Navigators, turn around. Support friendly, 18643.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never actually flown in anything without fixed wings. Like, I've been in helicopters, but not while they were actually flying. I didn't spend long enough in the army or get far enough in my training to actually ride in helicopters, so I don't know how I cope with rotary wing stuff in real life. I don't know how I cope with blimps either. In something with fixed wings, I feel totally safe and secure. Especially if I'm flying it, which is kind of ironic because I'm a very low hours student pilot. Like, the exact kind of person you wouldn't trust to fly themselves, but I don't know, it's just, you feel in control. It's probably how a lot of accidents happen, is pilots get overconfident and they feel like, oh, I'm in control, I'm in my safe place now, and they fuck up. So it's something to keep in the back of your mind always. Like, just because you feel like you're in your safe space, it doesn't mean you actually are. But going up on like a cold winter's morning in Bathurst where the air is totally still, because Bathurst in the summer is like a washing machine, there's so much turbulence, so many thermals, and a lot of wind. But in the winter, about 8, 9 o'clock in the morning out of Bathurst, it's just beautiful. You can take your hands and feet off the controls and the aircraft just tracks dead straight because the air is perfectly still. It's like DCS, right? Perfectly still air. Wonderful feeling. I feel more confident and more safe flying a plane than I do on the ground. Not just like safer flying than driving, which, you know, most people should feel, but like I feel safer in a plane than anywhere else on Earth. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I know.
Born to fly, forced to walk, I guess.
I'll get the Gazelle, but
The ground crew are actually listening to me? No, they're fucking not. Son of a bitch. Am I gonna have to switch to the fucking ICS for this shit? That was on me, I should have opened the window. Where's my radio select? Which channel's the intercom, actually? I always forget. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Does anyone remember which is the intercom? Oh, SPU. It might just be that I'm outside the refueling area. This is the logistics area, but it might be outside the refueling area. But we do need fuel, so if we can't get it here, we'll have to hover taxi over the other side of the airfield and grab some.
Big 2-1, I have no contacts right now. Oh, still the Avenger. Very close, evade, Avenger.
Nothing. Alright, so let's
mark it, I'll go kill it when I'm
grab that crate and we'll hover over the other side. Fill up there.
Yep, it's that little town to the northwest. Stand by, I'm gonna mark it right now. So, here was the bastard.
Okay, so you marked it?
Yeah,
it's always in that town. He always goes there. That's a little long.
Big 2-1, if you wish, you can take that Avenger 22846 in the little town.
Just go hover ourselves over there.
Arthur, it's the little town west of Tumban. He's on the eastern side, if I am right.
Just make sure we're not going to hit anyone as we cross the runway.
Go ahead, be my guest. You don't need that son of a bitch there. Okay, starting engines. You won't be advised you're getting close to the Avenger.
Otherwise, chill with heights since I flew so much and I had to climb an 80-foot radio tower and realized I don't like heights. Oh yeah, dude. Even watching videos of, like, for instance, Shy when he climbs chimneys and radio towers on his channel, I can't do it, man. My feet start to go numb. Like, it's terrifying. Even in games, like, it's that strong. It's like my fear of underwater grates. It's that strong. Even playing games, I get it. Thinking about being off the ground, I get it. It's funny, even thinking about flying, which is something I can do confidently, I start to get the tingles in my feet when I think about doing it. When I'm actually doing it, I'm fine. Some par 50s. That was a bit of a rough landing, but it'll do. Oh, the banger. The absolute fucking banger.
Alright, Victor. 253
Oh, I see him. I'm worried about this Avenger that
what the fuck, dude?
Oh, he just obliterated something.
There's a trooper, right. So, Avenger firing. Traffic's evade.
Why are they not fucking fixing my shit?
No, that's a pretty nice place to
I'm damaged, but I'm not destroyed. I can still open the menu, which means that they still see me. Don't have this in stock. What don't they? Bruh? Have I got a fuel leak? Oh, okay, so I need intercom.
Nice. Good job, boy. Good job.
I'd have to find where I put it. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Well, first we got an F5 to engage. 244. Coming in hot. Altitude 25,000. And with 25,000 and descending. Speed 600. Mirage is turning around. He's over the bay at 16844. He is not hot on you. I'll let you know if he changes course.
I still have my APU on. Actually, I should leave that on. No, I shouldn't, because I probably won't be able to repair without it. Or with it on.
F5, what happened with Zach? Zackrix? Okay, we lost Zackrix. We have no air cover over the base. I repeat, no air cover over the base. Anywhere, where the fuck are those?
Yeah, I got killed too. I got killed by an Avenger on the north side, so...
No, you need to use the intercom to talk to the outside, apparently.
That's good enough. We can avoid the other
It's weird, like the window's open. And by ED logic from the Mosquito, leaning out the window and yelling over the sound of a running engine is a thing. What am I doing?
Alright, we got a Mirage F1, an F5, over the base, being engaged by air defenses, and we got a vegan inbound at
My engine is shut down, bro.
6 from the base.
Yeah, we have no fighters. We're taking off by now, but that's about it.
The SA-6 Gainful is engaging the Mirage F1, but it's not gonna hit. Not good enough, too far away. I'll switch to MiG-21 after this. What the hell? We got 1, 2 vegans.
What does he think is on?
Mirage F1 to the east of the base at 26347. F5 over the town of
Phoenix, move the Shilka into cover. Move the Shilka into the hangar before the vegans get there.
Roger that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's an open hangar right for the closest one.
I'm gonna have to respawn my helicopter, they won't repair me.
I'll do my best, sir.
That's fucking annoying. ED, please fix.
Alright, moving the Shilka.
Please, ED, please fix. I should not have to fucking respawn my helicopter like that. just to get a fucking repair. No, I need to use the intercom because fucking, of course I do. 13, Jalalabad. We'll go with the UPKs, I guess, since that's all we can get, unfortunately. And we will grab those side guns. We'll grab a little bit extra fuel as well. Oops. Yeah, I need to add that. Especially when I'm fucking driving tanks in CTLD and that bug happens again.
So you're gonna have to fiddle around with the mouse. Once you do that, you can't go back to missile. You go back to missile, back to the gun. The limitation will kick in.
Oh my god. Hilarious plane.
It's a training.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Okay, it's called D-block gun. That's the name of the black one. Tactics badge.
Yeah.
231 for 29, single digging. He's being escorted by F1 and F5.
You mean easy kills, gotcha.
Hello? What am I missing? What is my... oh, rotor brake.
We are north of Kishan Base. Open room for you would be 220 for 22.
I'd be careful going to the north of Kesha. They got tons of good dynamics there.
The D-block guns thing on the L-39 is for the ground crew when they're doing ground firing and harmonization of the guns. As a pilot, you're not supposed to ever touch that. That system exists for the ground crew. Like, I don't really care, but I'm just saying, that's what it is. I don't actually need those prime because I got the pods on.
Course update 252 for 21, Mirage F1.
It's already on.
It's going to be a... You're starting hard on me? Yes, sir. I repeat. 257, 416. Altitude 2000, speed 500 Hz.
Yeah, I see.
Come on, fucking button. Oh, got a bandit out of the area pretty quick. 35. That would be 232 for 18, single F1. Being engaged by Zachrix.
Where is it?
Zachrix for you is 25510. He's already cooled.
Yeah, I mean he's running away from me, of course.
I know. He's trying to bring you to the SAMs.
I'm not going to actually use the disc. Oh, it's got to be spooled up anyway, I forgot. I'm probably not going to use the actual disc, but whatever.
211 for 12, Kishan. And F5 is close, and Vegan is attacking already.
Okay, I'll go for that.
Just for you to have a picture, the F5 is 238, and the Vegan is at 208.
So I'll go for the Vegan first.
Yep. Vegan was taken down by an Igla.
Nice shot. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Oh shit, we got an M1A2 northwest of the base. I'm marking in right map.
Fuck.
We got a...
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm a dumbass. Those go down. Yeah, those are fine. These are what I'm missing. Oh, look at that. Disc to on. Autopilot. Brain work, please. APU off. Start neutral. Master arms on. That's on. All of them. Okay, we should be good. We'll leave the window open. Cruise with the window down. Go ahead and bump this up to about probably 4. Okay, everyone ready? Helicopter looks pretty happy. So a little bit of back right.
Yeah. He always does. They really want this face. Tactics. Mirage, F1, 00343. Second contact, F5. At 30946, 7,000 speed, 600 hot, on the nose. Yeah, okay.
What? I can't...
Can I contact on my nose?
Do I not have gun pods?
Just fired a rocket into the ground.
That's a Mirage. Alpha Wolf, that will be 210 for 10. That's a Mirage. He's tracking northwest.
Do I not have gun pods? I don't have... My brother in Christ. Where are my fucking gun pods? Alpin, what are you doing to me? I told it to load the UPKs. Fuck my life.
Yeah, he's just playing Sam's. What a little prick, dude. Okay, where's the F5?
The F5 is at 11 o'clock now.
Whatever, the UPKs aren't going to help us much against a jet anyway. I mean, I've shot down jets with them before, but it's not ideal. We'll just hope the gunners can carry us. And if we come across a Huey, we'll rocket him. Or let the forward gunner on the left do his job. I'm hoping that ED make the cord gunner model off the Mi-8 optional on the Mi-24, maybe controllable through an argument in the Lua file or something, because the Soviet era or non-modern Russian Heinz really should not have a modern Russian infantryman in fucking full Ratnik and EMR in the back. It kind of breaks the immersion a little. So I feel like that should be controlled through the livery file. Hey, maybe that's a suggestion that we could put on the forums. Somebody's got the forums open and wants to shitpost that. Make it so that the Lua description, or the livery description of Lua can set an argument flag to change the gunner style. Yeah, the cord's pretty modern, but the cord is essentially just a modernized NSV. And the NSV is a Cold War era machine gun. The NSV is what was used on most Soviet tanks for the anti-aircraft gun. However, mounting a 50 caliber gun in a Mi-8 or a Mi-24 is a modern Russian thing. It started happening in the 2000s, I believe. In Soviet times, it would have just been a PKT, and the crew chief would have moved it from side to side of the helicopter as needed. What would be a real good meme is having a fucking AGS-30. Wouldn't be much good for most things, but if you could get above, like, infantry or something with an AGS-30 in the side door, that'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, or the infantryman's rifles. Because all those portholes in the back you can open up and hang a rifle or a machine gun out of them.
Mirage F1 at 244 for 8. Couldn't even get there, it's full of SAMs. Full of SAMs, I'm going then. That's it. Come on, K-50s, get rid of the Avengers, forget about the Avengers. Regulars be advised that 231 for 7. East of the base, there's a whole lot of SAMs. Stay west of the base, stay east of the base without them. We got a rebound. Legolas, Mirage, F1, 2, 3 for 4, coming in hot. Altitude 300, speed 600, on the deck.
That Mirage is playing the SAMs. It does not matter. Do not, chase that Mirage.
I told you. Got a contact on the nose, probably Saber, he's coming from Casa. Must be Saber. Yeah, I don't see him. That's lots of work out of his ass. If there's one just
give me targets,
Stand by, that's F1 is after Alpha Wolf break. Legolas is after.
Yep.
Oh, you overshot. Holy shit, I got that in. That's I just marked the last position of number 1, I'm gonna mark it again. That's an estimate. F1 is Larry.
Yeah, that was an Avenger on Salah town.
That's why you use an AGS instead of an RPG. No backblast on an AGS.
Abrams coming in, you. Right at the airbase.
Right at the airbase. Alpha Air 36 behind you.
Abrams, door for the airbase, 500 meters.
Alpha, they're marked.
I've got him, he's there.
You can't defend the T-80 engaging those Abrams. That's... T-80 is...
I love flying this thing. It's just chill. Just...
The Abrams are within perimeter.
10, 20 meters off the ground. Just vibing.
Regular, the F1 is retreating.
That was my own shadow there.
Looking out at 276 for track. Do not pursue. Do not pursue.
I'm helping.
So the sun's behind us now. When we were coming up to Havadaria, the sun would have been in front of us. So when the sun is shining into the back of that render target camera, that might be what triggers the bug, I wonder. Like I said, it's something I can test later off stream, just to see if I can reproduce the bug consistently, and if I can, then I now know what causes it. If I can't, then it was a good theory at least.
Yeah, but he also TK'd, so that was pretty funny. Guys, watch out, we have
Sparks.
we have a
Certainly was the last flight. I got shot up by a fucking Mirage, so I had 30mm holes all through me. Ground crew wouldn't even come near my helicopter because they were worried it was going to fucking blow up on them.
Okay, Sabre's missing an aileron.
Short barrel and chubby breech, that's generally how automatic grenade launchers are built. Yeah, the Mark 19 looks the same.
That was cool. Missile, where's the fuel?
This is a good heli to learn flying rotary. I love Mirage. Yes and no. So in terms of yes, it's very stable in flight. As you can see, it has a nice autopilot, so you can even go hands off and go take a piss or whatever. So in flight, it's wonderful. Takeoff and landing are going to be hard for you as a new player coming to helicopters though, especially if you have no rotary experience like I had none when I came to the Mi-8. This is my first helicopter in DCS. It's going to be really rough to start with, and it's going to, you're still going to have days where you just aren't paying enough attention, you fucking face plant to the ground. It's not like the Huey. The Huey's very lightweight. You can throw it around. You can just say, "Oh, I'm landing here." Fucking throw the collective forwards and just fucking yeet the cyclic and put it on the spot. Basically, this thing you can't do that. You have to be ahead of the helicopter because it's so heavy. It has so much inertia that once it gets away from you, there is no saving it. It has a lot of power, but power is going to make the problem worse. So. Yes and no. The Huey's easier to take off and land with, but the Huey also has no autopilot or stabilization systems at all, so it's much more hands-on in flight, and it kind of wobbles around a lot. Have the Apache and I really struggle, want something a bit easier? I don't know if I'd say this is easier than the Apache, to be honest, although I've only flown the Apache for like 5-10 minutes total. What map is this? This is Persian Gulf. We're flying over Keshem Island at the moment. So we were flying from Havadaria, and we're over Keshem.
2357, tracking left to right.
Yeah, I see.
Ratchet 1 is reached.
It's true, Super, that is true.
We are moving the Avengers to the base. I repeat, we are moving the Avengers to the base. Avenger...
Well, there goes my plan to drop this thing off at the airbase. What's the mission? Capture Keshem airbase and hold it. So there's a fuck ton of Abrams coming into it. We got a couple tanks and IFVs there and a few other units. Some infantry I dropped as well. But yeah. Take and hold Keshem.
What is the name of that shit? Tomba. South of Tomba.
Like Saber, huh?
Huh? I don't see the Saber.
Yeah, it crashed. Oh, nice.
Go. Marker 87, airbound. North airport.
I don't know if I'd say the Gazelle's easier, but that's probably because I learned to fly helicopters on this. Going from an actual helicopter with an actual flight model to the Gazelle, it totally fucks with you, because the Gazelle doesn't fly like a helicopter in DCS. Hopefully it will one day. The day Polychop fix that flight model is the day I buy the Gazelle module. I want it. I desperately want it to be good, but until that flight model's fixed, I ain't touching it with a 10-foot pole.
Right, 246 for 16, Zach. He's coming into the,
Right, but if you know the correct way to fly a helicopter, it's gonna fuck with your muscle memory, because it doesn't fly like one at all. And it's not because there's an autopilot. I see that kind of brought up a lot. Oh, it has an autopilot, that's why it flies that way. No, the Gazelle doesn't have an autopilot in the sense that it's not fly-by-wire. It has stability control, like this, or like the Apache, or like any of those. Well, less advanced than the Apache by far. Probably less advanced than this even. But it doesn't have fly-by-wire. So, like, the Gazelle's flight model disobeys the laws of physics, basically. Like, I'm not exaggerating, it disobeys the laws of physics. Basic things that helicopters do, the Gazelle doesn't, and vice versa. How easy is evasion of the Mi-8 if you get shot at? So-so. It's like, it's heavy, but it's responsive. You can throw it around, and it will respond. It just, you know, it's not as agile as a Huey. And power changes have to be made carefully. It's very fast for a helicopter, so, like, I'm cruising at 220 now. I normally cruise at about 300. It's much faster than any of the Blue 4 helicopters, even the Apache. The only thing that can keep up with this are the Hind, in the helicopter-wise, are the Hind and the Car-50. Not even the Gazelle can keep up with this thing.
Always assume that as soon as they reach your base, they're gonna plunge down. Weird guy, but alright. That's the second time he does that.
I'm not entirely sure how much I trust the lure files on that Sabre, because I know some lure files aren't actually active anymore. That stuff's been baked into actual code. And I know that some lure files are for AI simple flight models. So I'm not sure, like, it's hard to tell a lot of the time. I'm not real good with understanding code. For instance, I was pulling apart the MiG-21 lure files earlier to try and figure out if I could put some of its weapons on the MiG-19 to test them on a platform with uncage. I couldn't get it to work. I could put the weapons on the MiG-19, but they wouldn't give tone, they wouldn't fire. And looking at the MiG-21's lure file, I thought it was for the AI. I'm pretty sure it was for the AI, but at the same time, there was a lot of stuff in there that seemed to line up with the player module, so I honestly don't know. What I can say with pretty good confidence is anything in the DCS mods folder is modules you own. That's the cockpits, that's the flight models, that's all the important stuff you need to own to have a module. DCS core mods is everything in the game, whether you own it or not. That's what you need to see other people that own that module. Chinook is very fast, yeah. Chinook's a very fast helicopter, and it would be nice to have. There's a mod for it. I think it even has an EFM, but I'm not sure how good it is. I haven't tried it. I need to fly the Black Hawk mod some more. I need to check if there's an update for it, because that was a pretty nice mod. Don't know if the flight model was accurate or not. It felt a bit weird in some respects, but I've been told the actual Black Hawk handles like a fucking bus as well. But it has the speak and spell RWR, and that's all I care about. The most based RWR ever to exist.
Ouch. I can't evade. My right wing is non-existent.
Yeah, well, they're still doing, what? They have a Hawk?
Yeah, nice.
I need to figure out where I am so I can get them to mark this. Oh fuck. Oh, I've done a big bad. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No.
You got an F5 at your 8 o'clock, 253 for 2. He's fired.
Fuck.
I suggest to not pursue his plane clamps with you.
Okay, yeah, I'm low. So
Yep. He's tracking west right now.
I don't know if that worked. I don't know if my pilot's alive to do that.
That's, if you can hear me, we got an M1A2 at the
I think my crew are dead.
southwestern side of the...
I got killed by Abrams, I'm just starting up again.
Oh damn, okay. Silent Eagle, M1A2 coming in at 19741.
I think I'm fucked.
Roger. He's coming for you.
That's annoying. I spent so long flying out there.
Busy with the other one.
I just managed to clip my tail off on a cliff, so the Cub site's been postponed.
Grab a mix of them with me, come on, we do.
Yeah, I can deploy my units. That sucks, dude.
Hold on.
That sucks. Have I got enough time to deploy a crate? I got 2 hours before class. Do we need a hind more than we need a Mi-8 at the moment? Am I on the right channel? Might be because I'm dead, I can't radio. Hello? Hello? Radio overlay? SRS? Thank you? No. Okay. I wasn't on the right channel. 1, 2... Hey guys.
Now, please.
Guys, do we need an extra hind more than we need a Cub site?
Erase some bikes.
Ross, if you, where are you right now? Are you at Taladaya?
Yeah, I had a bit of an accident. Sheared my tail off on a mountain.
I can take any of my 8, and we can put up a Cub site quickly.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Alright, stand by. Coming.
Try not to crash this one. This is why Konstantin's so traumatized and he just has this blank stare. He's been through this so many times with me, he knows what's coming. He knows every flight will inevitably end in that. There's a reason he looks the way he looks. And there's a reason why we have the concerned emote.
Right, Phoenix, can you mark the hawk site, please? We've got a hind and a K-15 now. We'll try and kill the point.
Roger that. It should be more or less here. Single mark on the map. But the advice is going to be... There's going to be several Avengers on the way, right?
Okay. I can't take it from the north now.
Can you come to the north from back?
Yeah, it says pods are available for guns. I don't know why it's... Oh, I wonder if... PV-20 pods? Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Behind the white wall, yeah, he's the one who killed me.
Okay. That might be why.
Right back to Butcher's marking would work. Now, that's an estimate. I just saw the missile coming from there.
Alpin, I'll take the launcher.
Oh, units, be advised, son. It looks like they ran out of ammo because I see an M939 coming.
Did I start the engine? No, I didn't, because I'm a dipshit.
Northeast towards the town of Tomban.
Okay, that's the ammo truck, but he's for suspension probably.
I need to not fucking flare so much when I go to fucking slow down. That's what brought me unstuck, is I thought I was being cool, and I just flared out way too hard and smashed my tail into the fucking mountain.
Marked on the map. That was the last position.
Sometimes I forget how big this helicopter actually is. She is not small. You have a lot of helicopter behind you and a lot of helicopter below you. So you can't throw it around the same way you would a Huey or a Gazelle, like, you know, the way you would treat a smaller helicopter.
Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, they can't kill the tanks. I'm gonna go push with this T-80 and kill this Avenger.
What do you mean they can't kill the tanks?
The Saber can't do anything unless he bombs it.
With rockets?
No, I don't think he can kill us T-80 with a rocket.
But...
Active sites firing at the F5, I think.
Let's go.
Our unit, this is Magic. We've got a bit of a situation. We've got to log off for a while. Magic is sunset.
Thanks, Magic. Thank you.
I'll just leave it on single. This fucking slaps.
Sword, if you're
Shakira might get up to 8 years in Spanish prison for
just watch out for the tank behind the white wall.
What the fuck?
Can you mark that tank behind the white wall?
Bro, it's... I know it's a Monday, but come on, man.
In the red circle.
Come on, man. I am not down for this shit on a Monday.
Oh, are you saying he's in it, Silent?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go kill him then.
The autopilot
No,
on.
no, he has eyes.
This
Yes, what?
This is the intro.
should be everything
This is the only way to
except those. Put them down there on automatic.
I see. Oh, look, Avenger marking Avenger right now.
Yep, we're good. Do we have gun pods? We have no weapons at all. They haven't finished rearming me, I guess. Bro, what the... It's a shame the smoke pods cause performance issues. I'd love to use this thing as a spotter sometime with them. Or the L39.
Is that you firing, Silent? At what?
Sandbox.
Okay, I'm coming with the engine. I'm about to blow this guy to shreds. Where is he?
Where Alpin is. It's probably behind me somewhere.
On the north side of the white wall.
Maybe the other end of the airbase, I don't know.
Once you get out,
So once I get out, you'll be hard left?
may kill you.
Well, we'll take the risk. Alright, let's go.
I must have done, yeah.
We missed.
Now we have gun pods. Finally. Right there. UPK.
I got him! Nice! I'm being shot at by other Abrams, I think. Good stuff. Okay, I'm out of the base, Silent Eagle.
Got it, got it.
Nice!
No, he's alive. He's alive.
Just picking up my crate now, Alpin.
Alright. Same. Nice.
Me.
Good job.
Almost. You wanna switch to R828?
Okay, I'm gonna go hunt this
I
Avenger.
forget how to do that. I usually just use this channel.
We can stay here.
Okay, you can stay here. Anyone knows about my students?
The more chaotic comms are, the better red plays.
Silent, give me a vector that Avenger mark, and also likewise there's the F5 flying over the airfield.
It is 35544.
355, okay, I'm gonna go run this way.
On you lead, I'll take up.
Alright.
You good, Silent Eagle?
Yeah.
I see the Avenger, gonna start engaging. Also on the Avenger? Alright, yeah.
Alright, you see me, Alpin?
Yeah, on my 11, right?
I can't see you, so I assume so.
Yeah.
You're on the ground, right?
I took off. We might be at other ends of the airfield.
I'm chasing down the Avenger, Silent Eagle. Yeah, I'm running at it. Legolas, there's a black button on your left-hand side that covers the chute disconnect. A black button covers, sorry. Yeah, black button below the throttle. Yeah, got it.
Just go for the right guy.
I'm kind of circling around near the runway at the logistics terminal.
There are two F5s and a Saber over Dutch Mountain Air Base now.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, did you spawn at Bandar? Because I'm at Harvard earlier. Did you spawn at Bandar? Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, that's me. Alright.
Will one of you two emit the stand group 1? Silent, I'm chasing the cement out of here. Oh look, there's another one to your west, Silent. Kill him.
Crash 13, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Okay guys, we're systematically eliminating the event. There's literally nothing we can do, I'm sorry. There's also an F5 with you. All our fighters are... sorry. Yeah, just to go. But on the bright side, I'm killing all their air defense and then I'll get in a fight. I have a personal vendetta against...
They did mount R60s on these. I doubt ED will give it to us. They gave us it for the Heim, but I doubt they'll give us it for this. But Mi-8s did carry R60s. I've seen multiple photos of it. It was a thing, and it wasn't just one experimental as far as I know. As far as I know, it wasn't widespread, but it was a thing. I'm kind of bummed that we don't get the fun stuff like the bomb sight or the nose gun, like the pintle nose gun for Constantine to play with, but oh well. Maybe one day there'll be a Mi-8 2 module that adds it. Oh fuck. Missing the most important fucking thing in the helicopter and Rita. Thought it was a bit quiet in here. One of those days.
Guys, we've still got T-80s sitting around useless.
Do we have a... oh, we do have a TACCOM with Zach. Okay. Zach's been doing pretty well with TACCOM the last few times I've seen him use it. Good to see a new combined arms player kind of graduating. Sega. Yeah, we could. Trying to be a good boy and not thrash the engine so much, but might as well. The other problem is I've got to slow down when I actually want to land, and usually I'm way too fast.
Gotcha. You need about 600 meters.
Yes, you got to plan ahead in this helicopter, and planning ahead is like something I'm constitutionally incapable of. So, about 11 blade pitch is probably the most you ever want to be pulling in normal flight. If you go much above 11 blade pitch, you'll fucking stall the generators and you'll stall the blades, and bad things will happen. If you ever raise a collective enough or quickly enough that you hear Rita start screeching at you about generator failures, you need to chill the fuck out, basically. That's your oh shit, what are you doing kind of threshold in the Soviet helicopters, is when Rita starts bitching about generators going out, or when the fan stops turning. I don't know if we have one. I went to place one earlier, but that was when I crashed.
Climb and turn right. Climb and turn right. Go 320. There's a Saber that is coming through you. Just keep climbing. Climbing and inburner. Saber on your 6 now. Just turn right. Like, you're right next to the SS6. I don't know why it's not engaging. Oh shit, it's right there.
You look at the you physically look at the target and press enter on it. Like fucking locking something up in fucking War Thunder. That's literally how you do it. You visually acquire the target, then you hit enter on it. It's fucking stupid, dude. Like, I don't know why they even put the radar fucking graphics in. Graphics. If it's just fucking War Thunder. Like, combined arms could have been so much better. And hopefully one day it will be. Like, I don't know if ED are ever going to fucking do anything with combined arms, really. But there's a lot of potential there, if they improve it. I'm not expecting gunner heat PC level damage models, because just in a flight sim that's ridiculous for ground vehicles, it's too much. But at least the driving maybe, or, you know, gun sights being simulated correctly, stuff like that. Little things. Like the T-72's gun sight doesn't work properly, and that's not difficult to do. Not difficult at all.
sorry, say that again, I couldn't hear you.
Make sure you destroy it completely, every unit.
Yeah, if I can find the fucker.
Ted, are you in case 15?
Yeah.
Check Saber
170, Odin Saber 170,
it should be on your right, 102.
Yeah, I know, right, wireless. My impossible dream, so to speak, of DCS is to have a mission where I'm in my MiG-21 or my MiG-23 or whatever, Su-22 maybe, or Su-17 in Soviet service, and I'm flying low altitude over the fucking forward edge of the battle area, and I look out my canopy, and below me I see an entire fucking motor rifle battalion advancing. I don't see him, he got better eyes than me. And when I say advancing, I mean advancing properly. The way they actually would.
That's an A10.
That's an A10, okay.
Like, I dream of seeing actual Soviet fucking battle doctrine happening in DCS with ground forces below me. Hey, do we know if they have any forces on the northern side of the island, like Avengers or fucking tanks?
They do.
Yeah, fuck. Never mind then, I'll go through the center. A little bit, Yogurt. It's been, since the Mirage release, there's a lot of, airbase is probably too hot, we'll put it a bit east of it, I think. Units, like, teleporting around. It comes and goes, though, it's not consistent. I'm more worried about whether we can get there to drop it off before getting shot down. We can always move the Cook by road if we have to.
I just hit the A10 with a round. I hit the A10 with a CS with a line.
Yeah, okay, with the first target. You saw that video?
Yeah, I saw the video, but Tiger killed the A10. This guy's still alive.
Guy who killed the pilot. Like, he's like...
I mean, a Saber, dude, a Saber round's not very big and it has no explosive filling. If you hit him in the wing or something, it's gonna do jack shit to him.
Yeah, I know what a Saber round is, but I mean, it's still a lot of kinetic energy impacting your aircraft.
Oh, gosh. Sugar God,
Yeah, but Sugar died.
Is my EWR still up, by the way, Zach?
No, that died a while ago.
Yes.
Regular Salty on your west is engaging ground targets, please.
Yeah, to just go through in one side and out the other. This is Alpenwolf server, Cold War 1947 to 1991.
The Avengers. Alpha, there might be an Avenger below you.
We just got boomed passing over a city.
Is it a city? That's probably 21.
Somebody just got splashed 1 o'clock.
Oh, that just got deleted. 180. Are you being engaged by an Agra?
Okay, Zach.
Alpha, check it too. Okay, never mind, you both just got killed.
Reference the closest fairly big city to where that splash happened. Where from there is the best place to put a Cook?
Probably put it just across the hill. Well, actually, hold on. I think I know where you are. Do you think you're by High Post?
I'm too low to look at F10 at the moment, my dude.
Yes, could be, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go south by about probably 5 clicks.
South 5 clicks.
Alpha, please tell me the Biggin.
Select the Biggin.
Okay, he's number 1 priority. He just took out 2 T-80s.
Zach, I've been instructed to tell you.
Okay, Alpha, on your 12, 810, engaging with maps. Alpha, on your 12. No, stop turning. Why are you turning?
Zach's busy. Tell him in Discord. Hey, Smallcoin. Go on, man. Hey, Smooth. Good to see you guys.
You need to take care of the A10 now. On your 6 out there.
Let's drop it on this ridge line, Alvin.
Right. Give them investigation test just like that.
Someone just... Oh, yeah, because the A10 is such a priority. Right now, fast as possible. Silent. Map. Oh, sure. T80, yeah. Okay, was that severe?
Go for this ridge on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna get in an aircraft and literally kill this entire thing.
Yeah, just do it. Let's do magic. I'll do magic afterward. I'll copy that, okay? Okay, Phoenix, if you wanna go magic until I deploy the cup side. Alright, go ahead. And then I can do it until you can fly. Magic is sunrise. We've got, the A10 is bugging out. We've got an F5 inbound and Mirage F1 over the bay. Close to the island, to the little island. What's the landing here?
Yeah, I just need to circle back around so I can see where I'm going.
Alright.
Try not to VRS myself.
I'm right behind you, I'll land first.
Yeah, you land first, I'll land next to you. Watching that descent rate.
Never mind. I remember there's a bunch of T80s at by this time. Alright?
Hold on, Alpin, where'd you set down? I don't. Oh, I see you now. Yep, okay.
Okay. I'm taking off the 21.
Hey, Modok. Map's a little dire at the moment, but I think we can pull it out. Numbers are pretty good. Numbers are pretty good, yeah.
The base are dead, so don't move into the base. The A10 is striking the base. Roger. We need to kill that A10. I'm taking off right now. Okay, big tip for 21 pilot.
I'm gonna go drop these troops at the airfield.
Just take 4 missiles.
Roger, keep it out. That's 13. Let's continue to the airbase and put the troops there, yeah.
Just take 4
That was a cool sight. Oi, 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 oi. Helps if you remember to retrim. Oh, bro, why is my music bot not working? Did they disable playback on other sites for that? Oh, motherfucker. We were gonna have the fucking Biggie and Thomas the Tank Engine mashup, but the motherfuckers disabled fucking embeds. Son of a bitch. I hope whoever fucking made that not embeddable misses fucking Christmas.
Yeah, I was right next to you the entire time. I'm actually surprised you didn't fact that you saw me.
Yeah, the Cub looks gorgeous now, after the remodel. I know I made some comments recently about ED's obsession with everything being pixel perfect art-wise, but sometimes I'm glad they are. Mostly when it's me dropping off fucking ground units.
4 miles west of the bay. I did clear as well, it's 1 o'clock, 15 quick. We've got an F5 north of the base. That's the guy playing with the SAMs.
If it happens, it happens. It'll bring down like half a Twitch if it does happen, so...
Regular sort of person 9. F5 is at 247 for 17. If it goes west, don't pursue. You're gonna have also Mirage. Mirage is coming at 248 for 30 for Douglas.
I'll just hang along. Silent, did our T-80 survive the onslaught?
Well, they already did, like, that already has a good model, it's just the wrong model.
Right in the middle of the ground units, northeast of the base. I just marked the position. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that's the Avenger I drove off the base. He was on the base. But if you, send me to kill him, I'll kill him.
Copy. Legolas, be advised that Avenger is going to take a pot shot on you. Sword, Avenger. 2, 4, 5, 4, 11. You're going to see it tracking south in a ravine.
I kind of expect, because of the magnitude of it, if that does happen, Marduk, they'll probably negotiate something like they already did for the DMCA stuff. I was going to put these guys on the roof somewhere. Cheeky spot on the roof of those hangars. You land here, Alpin, I'll take mine further.
Is this Avenger on my 12? Is the ground unit on my 12?
Yeah, sir. Forget that. There's a gas on 235 for 12 for you. A Gazelle is attacking the SA-6. A Gazelle is attacking the SA-6.
Yeah.
Alpin, you might need to go back for that.
Alright, go for it. I see the Gazelle.
Well, if they give him a time limit, that gives us a time limit to change things up.
That's fine, we're ready to sacrifice. Oh, I see the Avenger. I'm going for the Gazelle now.
Legolas is with you. Legolas, evade, missile.
But as I've ranted about before, copyright law needs total rewriting in general. Not just for Twitch, not just because I'm self-interested in having cool music on the stream, but just in general, it's a mess. The fucking balance of power is completely fucked, which is intentional, of course. Like many things. The way the world's going, maybe someone will do something about it sooner rather than later. About the amount of fucking obscene power that corporations hold that they should not hold.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back for that Gazelle.
And I will not go any further on that topic because I don't feel like getting banned today.
No. The MiG-21 right next to me is like stall speed.
Outside, Mirage.
Did any of them actually deploy on the... No, they didn't. Did they deploy inside the fucking building? Disappointing. I was hoping they'd deploy on the roof. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Wait, did I just accidentally destroy that building by trying to deploy troops on the roof? What the fuck? Ooh. Oh no, there's a guy on the roof. Also, I just bumped something with my tail again.
Hit a couple more times. Yeah, I just...
Proprioception is hard.
6 o'clock is gonna shoot you. You can break now. Break. Mirage is going to overshoot. Reverse the turn. Got a gunfight next to us, right?
Missile. It's trashed.
Reverse the turn again. I'll touch.
I can't see him. Yeah.
You can give me a vector to the barrage and I can get him.
Turn around. Zachlix 109 for 2.
Motherfucking Gazelle.
227.
Yeah, I see it. Yo, Alpha, just cock your burner.
Alpha,
see Fox. No, even that.
Too many cooks in the radio. Alpin, did you get that Gazelle? Okay, I'll go see if I can find him. If you want to go back for a repair or ammo or something, I'll...
I gunned the Gazelle like 4 times, but he's still up.
Okay, I'll find him.
Okay.
I know where he is.
I'm with you, Our units be advised the Gazelle was able to take down the radar of the ASO-6.
Yeah, Alpin, go back for a repair kit. I'll stay here.
The Gazelle is no longer a factor, man. I mean, he's so screwed up, but...
If he's flying, he can see shit, he can tell them where it is. He's a factor.
He shot the Hawks missile.
Oh, if that Mirage gets much lower.
You're going for the God,
Did I hit him?
Who was trying to gun in the Mirage while I'm on him, dude. Smart is about to die.
I think I clipped him.
Yeah, Mirage is gunned. Little bitch is.
I have to check the attack view for that. Zach was shooting him at the same time, so I'm not sure which of us hit him, but I think I clipped his wing.
Inbound at 266 for 14. Do not engage us too far away. Magnet, Magic, do you copy?
Who's the semi-8 right next to me?
That's me. Alpin's the one further ahead. Also, don't buzz us, because your wake fucks with us, remember?
Oh, really? Yeah. I'll get my pretty quickly and grab. Anyway, did you see me take care of that dumbass Mirage?
Yeah, I was shooting at him. I think I hit him in the wing, then you finished him.
Oh, okay. You're behind me, right?
Was that?
You're behind me, right?
Yeah, I'm behind on the right. On the other side of the mountain where we put that crib.
The gazelle's back, the gazelle's back, the gazelle's back.
Where?
6 for us. They're shooting at him.
I'll go.
Okay.
Tactics 11 F5 in Black Bat. Contact 309 for 2, 309 for 2.
I see him.
Ross is here? Yeah.
5,000 speed, 500, coming in fast.
He fucking rammed me. Clipped my rotor.
You look fine.
No, he clipped my rotor. I'm gonna lose the fucking transmission here in a sec. We hit him with the guns, but I should have let him pass down my left instead. The fucking door gunner would have let him have it. There it is. I should have set it down faster. That would have been a smoother landing if I had. Well, I'm down, but so's the gazelle.
Yeah.
Damage model LODs seem a bit bugged. Oh no, it's just because of the view, I guess. Let me check. SRS 124. Is there much point me getting in a hind, or do we need fighters? I got an hour or so I can play.
We're still holding position. Yeah, we're still okay. We never lost position, actually.
So do we need a hind, or yes, no?
Hind, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, hind and finish it all. All units be advised, someone detected.
This is Cold War 1947 to 1991, Alpin server. My usual haunt. Let's go 8 ATGMs. Yep. Good level of fuel, good level of countermeasures. Let's get going. Hey, Rita. We'll just flip all these on now. Probably shouldn't with the electrical system not fully up, but I'm in a hurry today.
We can only top that if you see.
Oh, I see, Huey, oh my god.
And that's Mikara. That's gonna be a big clap. Tactics, be advised, you're close to the sound.
Yeah, but I just obliterated the Huey, so it's all worth it.
Alright, so far I see no missiles. Nicholas, Magnet, proceed east.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Want that in start.
First aid, Magic, do you copy?
Let's go ahead and get rid of that now.
Okie doke.
Lights
That's so
on.
typical.
Is that Hawk still up? Shoot. I went to kill the Hawk, but a Vulcan and I killed each other on the way.
F-36, first aid, F-36 on you at 2 o'clock now.
I think that's on there.
F-36 is merging with you right now on your left side. Right.
Same. So you keep saying F-36? He's on fire, he's on fire, the F-86 is on fire.
It sounds like yeah.
No, now you're just making fun of the Spanish accent. I think I hear it as F-86.
Yeah.
Now we are going to lose the airport, guys.
Este no problema, amigo. That's a good.
Wait, we're gonna lose the airfield? What?
The other guy just took tank and lost it.
We have loads of tanks just sitting around.
We got the That is
the airfield.
We got 4 T-80s inbound, don't we?
You did have 4 T-80s inbound, I assume they're still there.
Yeah, most of our tanks are just sitting idle. A bunch of Silent Eagles. Oh, Silent Eagle is trying to bring a T-80 to the base. We got Alpenwolf, you sure you don't want me to move those additional tanks?
Yeah, move all of the additional tanks
Move
onto
everything.
the base. Move all of the tanks onto the base.
I mean, don't guide them all towards the airbase.
Yeah, have them in reserve nearby, but get them all in the area.
Yeah, but not like 20 Ks
Yeah.
away, you know?
Yeah, like 7 airbase is that small town. Just hide a few there.
69 view. Oh shit. Hello everybody. No pressure.
Stick them inside Tomba.
Hey roundabout, good seeing man.
Yeah, play their strategy and go put them in Tomba.
Right, let's get the power spooled up.
Anyway, you see anything, Phoenix?
Gen's powered on.
Only one is the F5 playing with the SAMs there. And he's keeping his distance.
Those on.
Yeah, I'm gonna land then.
I'm bringing the T-80s
Names.
from the north to Tomba.
Pull those.
I'm gonna do a refill that.
We want.
If we still have KA-50s, we'll see.
Ken.
We haven't lost them.
Yeah, Tangaj.
Abrams right at the base. He's coming in.
Knock off the APU.
To the hangars. I need somebody with a T-80 there.
Reset gyros.
Silent Eagle, take the T-80.
Hope that's probably the right thing.
Dude, that is the airfield radar unit. Cannot move it.
Okay.
Oh, it's reacting.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Should be loaded up.
Well, how long is it ramming for, Silent?
Forever.
Forever, yeah, that's
Forever. Oh. Yep. Yeah, well, I guess just fly in those T-80s from reserve and then that's it.
I'm building shields out of
It's a bit of a sketchy takeoff, but it worked.
We have good coverage right now. Good air coverage.
I forgot to actually trim the helicopter, which is part of why that was such a sketchy takeoff.
I can take S-24s and go kill this tank right now.
You can do that, why not? Just watch out for Avengers.
There shouldn't be any Avengers. I got in the T-80 and I literally went all around.
Check, Eagle S. I see an aircraft on my left.
That's can you give me an estimate of how many Avengers did you kill?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Regulars on the nose. Flanking left and right.
Yeah.
F5 is going after Arthur.
Oh god.
I-60 tracking.
Poor Altar's getting bullied a bit today.
Wham. He's gone.
I feel so bad for Constantine. He has to put up with my shit so often. That poor man.
Picture screen.
Make sure we don't dunk Petro in the water here. Okay, map's running.
My Delta must be a little bit displeased. We're giving him a run for his money.
Wait until the wait until the ATGMs start hitting. He hates those things.
Also, Magic 120 for
Blind ATGMs are to Mike Delta what Vigans are to me.
Yeah,
He fucking hates them.
I reckon we took down like 4 Avengers. I don't know, not sure, but I don't see nothing.
It's bad enough when it's Petrovich, but when you've got an actual good human operator, like when I was flying with Seal in the front seat, we terrorized him so badly with this thing.
Yeah, the last thing that got me was a Vulcan and then a Gazelle. Didn't even see an Avenger. I've had the Avengers 3 times in this mission.
First aid, turn around. First aid. Okay, turn around. 062 for 4. Get out of there.
Franco! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Ross, you took off?
Yep, I'm just crossing the water now.
Right. I would gladly have all the fighters around the SA6 if you can see it on the... We're gonna mark it. Establish a rally point there.
Oh, the base won't let me rearm because it's contested. Is there any way we can kill the Abrams on the base?
I'll be there in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, more so hangers. The problem with Petrovic, it doesn't tell you if it's a friendly or not. It's just gonna tell you a tank.
Well, you can corroborate where he's looking with silent.
Well, the T-80 at the base was already taken. Destroyed.
So you're saying there's no red unit on the base?
Well, there has to be, or they would own it. Oh yes, my roof boys. The roof Koreans are holding it. The roof Koreans are holding it.
Telling me that they're the only defendants of Kashim Air Base?
Fuck, I'm glad I put them on the roof. I doubt he'll think to look for them up there.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh, he's shooting at me. Great.
I told ya.
I'm dead now. I'm dead now. If I was allowed to rearm,
See, this is why you deploy troops on rooftops. People don't fucking think to look on top of buildings in DCS. I used to, particularly when I was placing EWRs on corpses, I put them on top of commie block rooftops as well. Or SAM systems. Single unit SAM systems, like maybe a SAR or Estrella or something on a rooftop, are quite dirty. Multi-unit ones are hard to do. You need a big rooftop because they kind of move around as they deploy, like the Cub did. But if you have Estrella or an Asa or an Avenger or whatever on top of a roof, no one thinks to look for it there.
It's on the apron. It's literally shooting at us. Firing at you.
Take it easy. Just mark him.
It's not shooting at me. It's shooting at MA-21.
If you see the mic, if you see the mic that I put, the tank is moving.
Yeah, he's on the apron. I saw him. I think something just died. There's a saber. There's a saber here.
Tactics F1 on your right side.
F1, gotcha. Right side.
He's being pursued by an MiG-21. Also, I reached that in
no fuel. Why can't Petro see any targets?
Also, I was told to make sure you're not opening and closing the Petro menu while he's trying to identify a target, because it doesn't play nice at the moment.
Let's go.
The latch is down, the latch is down. That's a lot of meat for location. Watch out, guys. Don't shoot each other.
Yeah, I'm living with this Abrams, huh?
All MiGs, check map, there's a rally point mark over the SA6, north,
Fingers crossed there's no blue air defense up on this part of the coast. Might pop a few flares as we go by.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
I heard it's inconsistent on Enigma's server.
Hold on, class, I'm gonna mark Dave very accurately.
Like, he works fine for some people and he doesn't for others. I wonder how much of it as well is people just not understanding how the new system works.
Mark 111.
I think probably a lot of it is people not understanding how the new system works, if I'm honest.
Silent Eagle, that fourth ship of the 80s, where are they?
Tactics,
yeah, the menu's changed a little. It's not like a big difference, but it's noticeable.
I see someone. Silent, how close are those T-80s to the base?
They're close.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm just gonna hang around Keshem until the Sabres is dead so I can refuel here.
Hey, G-Lock, no, that wasn't me. I only just slotted into the hind. I was doing Me 8 stuff before. I've been my own biggest enemy in this mission. I've crashed... well, the Gazelle rammed me, so that doesn't count, but I crashed myself trying to place a Cub earlier, so... Hasn't been the best day for my helicopter flying, but it's been a pretty chill one.
it because it's going pretty slow.
Yeah,
Another Abrams. I repeat, another Abrams north of Tomban. I repeat, north of Tomban is going for Silent Eagle. He's tracking northeast. Roger.
Some sort of aircraft wreck there.
Silent Eagle, your position 23441. Yeah, I'm about other aircraft. Yeah.
It's an F1 wreck.
Alright.
That's what that is. That is an F1 wreck.
And I think that Zach's got...
First time I've seen one.
He got splashed.
The wrecks, I mean. I've seen plenty of F1s, but I haven't seen the wrecks before.
No, I don't see it.
He put his invisibility cloak on.
Hey, I'm in JTAC because I'm gonna go kill this damn tank. Yeah, do you see the rifle on Abrams? Hey, is it the Abrams inside the base? Is it the Abrams inside the base? No, the one north of the base. Okay.
Nice shot, that's what I think. Is he still alive?
Yeah, he is.
Still alive,
21.
he's still alive.
I hit him with a storm, but it's not enough. I'm rushing this Abrams in the hangar.
I forgot that Alpin put attackers in most of these missions. I always carry Sturms, but we do have attackers on the server, I'm pretty sure.
Took one of the T-80s to the... First aid, turn around. Go east, first aid.
This is Ross, I'm just approaching where the Cub site is. Or was.
I've got Mirage north of Kesham. That's not possible, that has to be a Big 19. There's nothing.
That is it's a MiG-19. It's a MiG-19, it's first aid.
Yeah, we have an F5 approaching from the west, though. Phoenix, to hear that.
Let me see. Yep. Yeah, that's this guy flying at 34,000 feet, trying to go to...
Cosmonaut.
Into the sun.
Yeah, right.
Don't even pay attention to the bugger anymore.
Okay, I'm passing our Cub site now.
Okay, I'm about to round the corner of this Abrams. Taking ground 5 north of Tomba. I killed the Abrams on base. The base is clear. I killed the Abrams.
Yeah, that's the way.
Nice. We got any other targets around the airfield? I'm just about there.
Yeah. North of Tumba there's an Abrams, and sorry, south of Tumba is an Abrams, and north of Tumba is a Vulcan and something. I think Vulcan and Abrams. Everyone's shooting at them, and it's hard. Yeah, I'm gonna go north there, and yeah,
I'm gonna head north.
Area. Because we got tons of air cover finally. Getting shot at by an Abrams again.
Zachrix, hide in Tomba first.
Yeah, I'm going to Tomba.
I see a SAM out on somebody. Watch out.
Get out of there.
Okay, thanks.
Tombun. It's a town to my right.
That may be the Hawk.
Yeah, it's the Hawk.
Yeah, it looks like a Hawk.
Silent Eagle, how's it going?
Not good.
Not good, okay. Coming.
So if I hit this and head pretty much straight west from here, we should hit the town. I'm passing the lake by the airfield. I'm on the north side of it, heading west.
Yeah, that's where the forces. He is north of Tumba, several enemy. Hold on, Silent Eagle, you see red smoke, you said that?
Zachrix 31041.
31041? What is there?
More or less, north of Tomba.
Ross, come north of Tomba.
I'm trying to. I'm just over the ridge from it, I think.
I don't see the Abrams up there. Smoke.
If someone can put traces on them or something, just to get them to... I see ground fire.
Do you see the red smoke, Rob? Or Ross?
No, not yet. I saw traces go up at some...
Flying over it. Yeah, I'm flying on the Abrams. Yeah, look how
Oh shit! I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I'm gonna go around and come back.
Jesus Christ.
I've got another vehicle here. Is that you?
No.
Rushing on my nose. Rushing on my nose.
That is not friendly. That is not friendly. That is not friendly.
Friendly is top of fuel, Abrams is down there.
Yeah. No, in front of you, Ross, that is not friendly.
Point blank fucking ATGM. Let's go. Hit him. He's still up.
There's a Vulcan and another Abrams north of him as well. I've just hit the Abrams, but he's still up as well. Alpha, why do we only have Storm? We don't have attack.
F5 on the base, F5 on the base. Also, that one's yours. On the nose. Engage. They were depleted, that's all.
I just got a merge call.
Check 9, Alpha, check 9.
Problem is I'm going to be flying directly into this other Abrams to circle around this guy.
Never mind, he goes to... I'll try to turn around and track east.
I don't want to get too slow, but...
Yeah, it is now the north hill. It's coming.
Where is this guy? Charging me. Of course he is.
Oh, I see it, Tyler, I see it. Okay, stay there, I see it.
It's coming up.
Yeah, I see it. Just back up, I see it, I have a flank.
Fuck!
Okay, firing.
Why did my rockets not fire? Okay, one of the Abrams is shooting at me. I've got his attention because my fucking rockets didn't go off. Oh shit, did I not tell Petro to...
Oh no, he's still alive, I still see him. He's one.
Do I not have rockets?
Yeah?
Fuck! I don't think I do. I think I tried to take the pods we don't have. Shit. I gotta reorient for this Abrams.
Solomon, is he still alive?
Yeah.
I'm coming. Yeah, he's one shot, I saw him. Solomon, can you fall down over the hill so I can support? Fall down.
This is gonna be so risky. Come on, Petro.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Come on, Petro.
Yeah, right on me.
Okay, yeah, just reverse off the hill, because I can cover you.
Kill him. Oh, we're so close. He hit me. Shit.
You may be closing to the south. Turn around.
Go east. Go east. So, Alpha Wolf. Oh,
Gazelle? No.
yeah, Alpha, there's
I'm flying a hind. Oh, maybe there is a Gazelle here. I don't know. I don't see. This is very suboptimal. This is not how you want to be using a hind at all. The problem is, fucking Mike Delta is such a sneaky bugger. He moves units around and charges at you. You probably did see a Gazelle. I'm a bit target fixated here.
We still have a Vulcan and 2 Abrams.
Because he's fucking charging at me, I have to...
Yeah, I marked an Abrams.
Yeah, I see.
We still got several.
Now he's shooting at me with that fucker.
No. The flaring one is the T-80.
Okay, I see... Oh shit, he's downhill from you. Yeah, he's climbing on you.
Yes, he is. I'll come back around. Stand up. Okay, yeah, I'm coming.
Missile out on him.
Abrams. Oh yeah, we got a missile out on him. Yeah, I got him!
Yeah, good job.
Thank fuck.
Solid Eagle Abrams 280. So Ross, check your 3 o'clock. Might be an
Yeah, there is. He's been fucking harassing me the whole time. I can't get a good angle on him because he just charges at me. Fucking... Mike Delton is fucking crazy Ivan.
Oh my god.
I don't see him. Oh shit, he's under a fucking tree.
I lost my engine. You're fine.
Watch out, Alpin, I'm about to fire at him.
Okay, give me your 10.
Shoot, Ross, shoot. He's turned. You might get him.
Alpin 23076. MI-24 engaging him.
No effect yet.
No. Abrams.
It's fucking inside minimum range.
You're 12, Alpha. In between the town and you. Probably 3 clicks.
Fuck it. I'm gonna have to go around, I'm too close. This is really not how you're supposed to use a hind at all. I'm lucky he hasn't killed me yet. He's probably going to be bitching up a storm about this thing's damage model. I don't really blame him, because one of those sabos came straight through the front of the helicopter and should have fucking skewered me and Petro. Oh, I have cannons, but it's an Abrams. What's a 30 mil gonna do to an Abrams? Fucking nothing. Against an M60? Against a Patton? Yeah. Yeah, against a Patton that would work, but against an Abrams? No. Is... shit. Is the Abrams still up?
The Abrams you were shooting at, Ross, is dead.
Okay, I see him.
No, it was Rock.
Is there anything else?
It was Rocket?
Yeah, one missile.
Oh, it was a Gazelle. There's a Gazelle around you, Alphamolf, and Ross. There's a Gazelle somewhere operating.
What about the Gazelle? What about Avengers? I think the Heinz got
Is that you smoking, Alpin?
Yeah.
Vulcan destroyed.
Right.
Can we re-arm behind the Kesha?
No, but I will add that option. I will add that option for all helicopters, yes.
C-25.
Moving the SA-13 close to the SA-6 for you to use as cover. Okay, where's the aperture of the bat?
Mark 114, Alpha, that's the...
No, that doesn't help me. Give me a clock or something.
Roger. Okay, Alpin.
231 for 2.
Yeah, 231 for 2. 4 clicks.
Next to Mark 114 is also a Vulcan.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know where that is from me, hang on.
Very close to your...
Behind me, I think. Can't tell if it's in front or behind.
Oh, they're asking for the Apache.
Gazelle, right over Kesham now.
Yeah.
Gazelle, right over Kesham.
Eagle firing on him. Oh, he's firing hot from the P-80.
Of course they're gonna ask for the Apache.
Gazelle dead.
Alpha, that is yours. Alpha, that is yours, 08343. Kill Gazelle.
Yeah, Alpha, in front of you, Gazelle.
I know I belabor this point a bit, but I'd rather them get more tanks and ground units for us to chew through than them get the Apache.
Yeah, no.
All it takes is fucking Gato or Casmo joining the server and getting in that thing. You'll be unable to do anything to stop him. Like.
Nah, man. It can only be that good. Come on, still helicopter. You can shoot him down if he's someone else.
Yeah, you can shoot him down pretty easy.
Yeah,
well, I would say you'll take out all the helicopters.
I would say an Apache with the watered down weapon selection is okay.
That's because the average DCS player doesn't know how to use it. If you actually use its situational awareness to its maximum capability, it's like having wall hacks on. Same with the Hornet, that's the reason all that stuff doesn't work in Cold War servers. Usually it's not an issue, because most people watch Grim Reaper's tutorials and don't know what they're doing, but you get one guy that comes in and he knows how it works and he just cleans up. That is a point I will never budge on.
Our play on Rosehead is the things that kills the Apache most is actually the T-90 tank.
Well, yeah, because Apache players are generally kind of stupid. They should, like, they're hovering and they shouldn't be. Well, no, an Apache should never ever be anywhere a T-90 can hit it, and they shouldn't be hovering, like, in front of it. You fly the Apache pretty similar to how you fly the Hind. You keep moving, you keep changing altitude and direction. You watch the guys that actually fly the module, that's how they do it. Yeah, like Casmo and Gato are literal Apache pilots, so watch them fly it and you'll see what I mean.
Well, like that in real life, we're not really going after a tank, like we're doing it mainly infantry and cars and whatever.
I'm over fucking Kavazin or whatever it's called. I don't see anything here.
Yeah, the tank is south of Kavarzin. You see the two little hamlets to the south of Kavarzin? That tank is literally right
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I see him.
Where's that tank? Give me a clock. I'm looking.
Where's
that tank?
That tank is on your 12. Actually 300, probably.
Black nut.
Inbound. Vegan 214 for 8. Like that. Vegan 214 for 8. 214 for 8.
Did I see him?
Yeah.
I saw something.
226 for 4. Alpha.
I don't even see the vegan on the scope.
Actually, I don't see the tank.
Yeah, because he's on the deck. He just popped in and out. 266 for 4, you said? Yep. It should be at about 174
Oh shit, I think I see him now.
That's got me. Oh, he just passed by Odin.
I just got pilot sniped. He's on the north side of town. Yeah, he's on the north side of town. That's a good shot. It's a hazard of trying to scout in the hind. You're a big easy target. What time is it? 8:30. I've got about an hour. It's not really time for the hind. He'll take a lot of flyover. See what we got left for ground units. Indy Navy, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. 2 T-80s there. We got a bunch of T-80s. Oh, there's a bunch of ground units I can take control of. So we'll do some combined arms gameplay, which is something you don't really see a lot of on Twitch, to be honest. It's frustrating, it's buggy, it's not what it should be, but sometimes it's still fun. It's one of the reasons I still love this server and play here as much as possible, because it's an experience you don't get really anywhere else.
Alpha Wolf, concentrate on the tank, the vegan is out.
Hey, I'm gonna borrow one of the tanks at the airfield if somebody else wants to move the reserve tanks in.
Vegan is coming back. Blackman, he's 252. That's behind me. Alpha Wolf, break. F5 behind you. Yeah, too late, I'm on fire. I was fucking with one engine all the time. That was the issue. I couldn't turn. Legolas, turn around. Yeah. I'm with that thing. I thought we had a lot of MiG-21s. Where are they now?
Vegan's firing maps. I'm not sure what at the cub, I think, at the cub.
He's so bad. Oh, his gear is down. Bastard, his gear is down. His gear is down? Oh my god. And he's such a bad shooter. I'm evading all of his guns now. Yeah, it's just good. Phoenix Lightning 1-1 checking in.
Catch you later, Alush. Have a good evening. Combined arms, yep, so this is combined arms right here. DCS is the most neglected module.
That's what happens.
I want to see what happens myself. I don't see it on the map, so...
He's, you see the smoke column from my hind wreck? He's like maybe 100 meters on the southeast of that.
Yeah, he's north of that mark.
He's up to that mark.
I don't see the mark, but I know where he is, because I saw him.
Mark 114, Russ. Yep.
That's not where he is, unless there's a second one.
There is one over there. He's a tank, he can move.
He's probably in the little town to the east of the Mark 114.
I stand corrected, the thing I was looking at appears to be a wreck. Which makes this shot even more impressive, because I wasn't even flying towards him then.
First aid. F5, 240 for 13. You got first aid.
We got an 810 coming in, man. Hey, I got one there. Oh my god, dude, where are the pigs? Right. First aid, priority, first aid, 170, 35.
Oh shit, that's not a good sound.
Where's our Strellas, dude? Why do we have a Strela all the way back here?
We got a lot of big words now.
Light Lightning 1-1. You need to go full burner to the airfield immediately. 220, 70 clicks.
F5 overflying us.
Yes, 260. Take that to F5.
Good kill.
No, he's how far away was the distance? He's gone. F5's gone. 70 clicks.
I think your pilot killed him.
First aid to your south. No, he's still on scope, so you can be pilot killed. First aid 155, 20 clicks, 810. Please take care of deterioration. Lighting 1-1.
Zach's having a moment.
Oh, sorry, I don't know how I messed up the bearing for you so bad. But 210, lighting 1-1.
I gotta try and remember what I rebound my controls to in combined arms.
No, we're still not down yet.
Now. We were hit by 2 missiles and we're still up.
Did I just see movement?
210 for 30.
I think so.
Guys, move this trailer seriously. You should have done that.
Oh, not this control input lag again.
I don't get it. They're so far away.
It's too late. The big was the only thing we got left. F5 overflying the airfield. First aid behind you, F5. Oh, Abram!
For you, yeah, Zach.
Give me a bearing, give me a bearing.
268.
Okay, he's over the hill. Abrams, straight on my left. Vulcan also over here. I see the Abram.
I'm backing you up, remember, so don't push in if you don't have to.
Yeah. I'm on a nice little ridge here playing this. I'm backing up.
The 18 is way too slow.
Hold his attention if you can. I'm going to try flank him.
Vulcan marked.
Are the bandits above Casham Island? Yeah, 2 bandits, A10 and Saber. A10 is being hit by the manpad. Still flying above. Copy and
A10 is hit with an ATGM.
An ATGM, Jesus.
Yeah.
A10 faded.
Lunatic. Abrams is one shot.
I don't know if you see him. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, because I hit him with ATGM.
Yeah, he's showing us alive but very damaged. I think he may just have blown up.
No, he's still alive. He's smoked up. I'm pushing him.
I'm pushing as well.
There's a Vulcan just to the right of him as you're looking at him, under some trees.
30 minutes to win it.
We got an AT-11 sniper out. What is that?
That's
an ATGM.
Silent Eagle behind you shooting. Oh, attack.
He's gonna get him.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it's right here.
Missed by inches.
I see him. I'm going to engage.
On this ridge in front of me. Yeah. He fell back behind the ridge. I'm roughing him.
GCI, can you confirm aircraft in front of me if it's friendly or enemy?
Holy shit.
I lost sight of him. Is that Vulcan to your right alive? I'm going to just check it.
I just saw some aircraft do a loop.
What have I got my rangefinder set to?
He's going back up again.
Vulcan was alive.
Yeah, the Abrams is pushing you now. He's still watching. Lighting on 1 on your 12 is a F-86.
Oh, now is not the time to fucking... My turret's locked. Fuck, I hate that bug.
Right, you're transmitting on 251, buddy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Lighting on 1 on your 12 is an F-86 merged with a MiG-19. Ross, that Abrams is still alive. I died.
I see him.
Copy. Abrams.
Abrams down.
Who's down? Yeah.
Nice.
Unistörjene.
Let's finish that.
Lightning 1-1 on your 12. MiG-19 is lead, F-86 is trail. MiG-19 continue their left-hand side.
Might have something else hiding in here. I'm starting to lose my voice, so not today. Next time we play Gunner Heat PC, maybe. I'll have to learn what the lines are for the Soviet crews.
Somebody just hit the ground. Yes, that is.
Novochik, под калибрным. На 30, so 30 degrees azimuth. Distancia 500. Skorotka, short halt, огонь. Fire. I think that's how it goes. Crew member, ammunition type, azimuth, range. Oh, tank, yeah, target, fuck. I'm taking fire from something. Like plunging fire or something.
That's AUG fire.
No, not yet for,
Actually, Merlin is connected, so.
Alright, you might be back. Happens all the time.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that just for now. So
yeah, Novochik под калибрным. На whatever angle, so say 60, 60 tank, and then any additional orders like short halt, skorotka, and then fire. And then once you fire, you get cell if you hit, повторить if you have to repeat the engagement, and then AZ, which is the autoloader in the 72, or in this it would be, I think, MZ? MZ? Something like that? I don't know.
I'm behind you. Well, I'm behind you by quite a distance, but I'm behind you.
You took over Silent Eagle's tank, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Did you kill that Falcon in the town?
Yes. I shot that as you got shot by my goblin.
I see you smoking. Yeah, I went over the hill and I think my rangefinder was 0 for 3,000 meters, so I just shot one right over.
What about the stuff in front? Putting your from 92 when it's getting across the hawk. There's a couple of magnums coming from there as well.
No, there definitely is a hawk there, yeah. Guys, you can probably drive there. Alright, save yourself. Yeah, we're gonna win this mission. Literally wrecked Luke.
Any more bogeys in the area?
No.
Yeah, for the Germans. Man, I hate this turret movement bug. So sometimes in combined arms...
Microsoft Sim.
Say again?
Did you manage to fly over Cola in Microsoft Sim?
Not yet, I'll probably do it later in the week and I'll stick some screenshots in the Discord, I think. I'll probably stream it at some point too, it's just... I'm probably not going to stream again until the weekend, so...
Yeah.
I got classes starting pretty soon, that's why I'm on a time limit here.
Alright, then ignore what I said.
Ross, what are you studying?
Community Services Diploma. I've done most of the course before, I'm just doing it again so I actually finish it this time. I might go to uni for social work after.
Cool.
I got a big one coming in at light speed.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Lightning on 1 after 12. They're about to merge with the vegan.
You never be short of work doing social work.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Check your 9 o'clock Lightning on 1.
Especially now.
9 o'clock Lightning on 1. Left thing. Left, turn left. Turn left. That means turn left. Vegan just went straight through. Vegan is engaging with Mavs.
Yeah,
Vegan is engaging with Mavs. Legos 2.
My roof Koreans did well. Oh, that's not my roof Koreans, sorry. My roof Koreans were on that building.
The one that is not moving.
So they've been moved or been killed, one of the two.
No, it's rearming.
Yeah,
Well, they did their job. He's headed our way, Zach.
Yes, he is. Well, I don't think he's going for us. He's turning. But it's not him anymore. What? Oh no, there's Sam's.
That's very nice stuff.
I never saw him.
Flare, 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 flare.
Flare, flare, flare. Flare. Are you good?
What?
Douglas, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't have visual of the Vigan. Legolas, the Vigan flew past you 7 minutes ago, lightning on. The Vigan is on your 6 now, 4 6, lightning on if you want to turn around. He's hot on you, lightning on. Actually, he's not. Okay, Legolas. Oh, he died, down. Hot power, Vigan and you 12, please. Wait, also watch out for an Avenger on the coast somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to win it. Do you have R3s?
Stinger spotted.
Stinger on your west front, yeah. Oh, Alpha just got deleted by, Avenger.
I don't see him anymore.
Avenger as well? Huh?
Get killed by an Avenger as well?
Yeah.
Oh, of course it did.
Did you play or Lewis?
Yeah, I flagged full scope when you said it.
Yeah.
Vigan's overflying us again.
Yeah. I don't think he's just...
He's spotting us.
His Mavericks are impacting the runway.
He's probably out of mavs, he's probably just spotting us.
Maybe aiming at that.
No, he fired a lot. He fired 2 mavs, but they both hit the runway.
Wait, he didn't really hit anything. That's weird.
He might have been aiming at a dead unit, maybe?
Big 19, lightning on 1, your 12 o'clock barrage.
It's Billy, I'm pretty sure he knows how to use the Vigan, because that was his main airframe for a long time. Yeah, go for it, dude.
Also, did you kill the Stinger?
No, I don't know where it's gone. He either moved it behind a building or I lost sight of it. Stinger! Stinger or Avenger, south of Tombun. Lagnat, if you're still flying, flare like crazy.
Flare.
I think we lost him, he looked like he got hit.
What is going on?
Wag's stunt double, likes the server apparently, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, and I'm running toward it.
Vigan's coming my way again. He's spotting me, I think.
He doesn't have maps.
Stinger, Eagle, watch out, flare. Eagle, flare. Break off south, Eagle. Now, flare.
Eagle 3-3, break. Ross, checking on the intercom, by the way.
Fuck, I keep doing that. Vito, shit, he just got hit.
Yeah,
There's a third one.
There's another one. Ross, did you see that one coming from Tabby?
Yeah, I marked where I think it is. Alright, I'm going...
Yeah,
I'm going comm silence, I gotta find this guy.
Okay, yeah, I see this Stinger, I'm going for him.
Alright guys, that was fun. I'm gonna call it a night. See you tomorrow.
Catch you later, man. Problem is, these fucking bushes are blocking my vision really badly.
Aircraft on your 12 could stay over now. Take care of some Stingers first. There's a Vigan in the area, but he's kind of doing nothing. Ross is literally, he's running, he's letting the Stinger run. Right next to Russ. Oh, nice, good job.
I need to change a bind on that, that's really awkward to use.
Okay, we got a Stinger on the coast, marking this.
Oh shit. That's an RPG!
Stinger's marked. Oh, we got an Alpha Avenger. Avenger's marked.
Come on, give me my fucking turret control! Give me my turret control! Oh, you fucking piece of shit combined arms!
Tats, Vigan on your 12, but don't engage.
Fuck, I'm
Stay
lucky.
where you are, Tats. Do not go more right. Stay where you are. Turn around, Tats. Stay where you are. No, you're gonna die, Tats. You're gonna die. RCC's way too far. Lightning on the front of you is a Mirage. Stop. Or not a Mirage, Vigan. Lightning on 1, check the 2 o'clock. Yeah, Tats, just stay where you are, right there, that's fine. Let me go kill the Avenger first, and then you can...
What happened to my missile?
Missile 8 shit. Tats, you merged with a... Saber. Tats, 3 o'clock. Tats, merged, you're 6
This last
now.
guy.
Yep, turning.
Behind me somewhere.
Oh, that Eagle just fired at you, Tats. Flare. Find the Eagle on you. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Odin 1-1 behind you. Saber. Okay, I'm down. Turn around. Odin 1-1, turn around. Odin 1-1, turn around. Cass, I can't hit. I'm hit. Yeah, I know you were hit, dude. You're flying next door, Hawk.
The Saber's still here.
Yeah, do we have a...
249 gone. I think that might have killed him, I'm not sure.
Enemy, friendly MiG-21 merged with a Saber. Odin 1-1, do you see the Saber? Odin 1-1.
Whatever.
Yes.
It's only a 249, I don't really care. I care about stingers and I care about fucking RPGs.
No, the Eagle.
Oh, is he dead?
Saber dead.
Perfect. Oh god, there's an Abrams behind me.
Oh no. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh no.
Yeah, well, not like behind me.
Dude, I wanted to be constructive today and pay attention in class, not like argue with morons in Enigma's Discord. What a dipshit.
I'll go get him. Can you come west, Silent Eagle? I need you to kill the I'm gonna go kill the Abrams now.
Just literally just post a photo of the cockpit and then a photo of a fucking, like a photo of the screenshot of the Charlie cockpit and a fucking photo of the Alpha cockpit. Just do that. Fucking, actually no, post the promotional video of the F-16A from when it was first entered into service, and it shows it's not even a fucking MFD, it's a calculator screen. Like, show him that shit. What a fucking big brain. I'm gonna clear that. Make that that. And then stabilizer, or rangefinder I should say.
Just don't go west of the airfield. There's Avengers.
On that. Hey, there we go. That's much better. Ergonomics.
Flying over the airports really looks like a big
Fuck.
Okay, I killed the Abrams over here.
I'm the MiG-21 over the airbase at the moment.
Another fucking squad. Cheeky bugger.
So I want to go left to the Avenger now, not at the Abrams instead.
They're using jets to spot me. He's got like 2 or 3 squads of infantry here.
You're being shot at by Gazelle.
Oh god. I've got RPGs right next to me. I have to deal with them first.
Coming in on you. Hit. Yep. Just take out a T-80 and come help me out with the Avengers and stuff.
I think that vegan killed their own.
Hot from a Gazelle.
That was Avenger.
Do you think he could kill his own Avenger?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check this mark out anyway and see what's up. Althar, do you want to die for me? So what? Do you want to die for me? To debate, sure. Yeah.
By the way, that new guy...
Yep, well he probably hit me in the side of the back.
He's already killed one enemy and it was a friendly.
Fly west,
We all gotta start somewhere.
Fly now, 220, 4 clicks, just step down. If you see my T-80 smoke...
It's when they kill multiple friendlies that you have a problem. Or they don't listen and tell them to stop.
Okay, right over the stand you're about to fly. Flare over it.
Yeah, the mission will be over pretty shortly. And then we'll be looking at ending the stream.
Well, I know where the Avenger is, but...
Oh, it's about MiG-23 though. Posted that Dutch pilot quote about superior vertical and just slightly inferior horizontal, but it doesn't count because it was... First it was BVR, then 16A is not the early F-16, now vertical's not a dogfight. Vertical's not a dogfight. What a fucking monkey. Yeah, okay, so it's only a dogfight if it's a 2-circle sustained fight, I guess. In the minds of a fucking blue tard. It's only a dogfight if it's a 2-circle sustained on the deck. NASCAR race.
I killed the Avenger, so it's okay. Oh yeah, RPG troops in front of me, Jesus.
That is some hard copium.
Hello.
No, dude, I can't. I got classes right after this. Half an hour they start, so... Otherwise I would do misfits. Actually, I'd probably do more Hind stuff, but... Not today.
So there are 2 more RPDs. How many stores are?
It doesn't even fucking matter anyway, because the 23 will smoke the 16A in BBR, because the 16A doesn't have BBR. Then the 23 will smoke the 16 in the fucking vertical.
I wanted you to flare anyway.
Like,
I didn't wait to stop the event, I wanted him to shoot to make sure he
if it gets into a 9G sustained fucking 2-circle, like the F-16's game plan, then yeah, maybe the 23's in for some trouble, but you know what you do if they do that? Just go up. It's like, have you guys ever tried attacking, like gunning an A-10 or a Su-25 when you're in a fighter? Same shit. If they just start circling on the deck, instead of trying to circle behind them, because you can't, you know what you do? You just go up. It's incredible. They have no counter to it. You simply don't fucking do the thing they want you to do, and you go up above them where they can't touch you. Like, I don't know what it is, like, DCS players in general, but especially players on Enigma server. Alpin's server here, with, like, most people have the brains to realize. But on Enigma server, there's so many people that think that all dogfights are just 2-circle sustained fights, and you can't do anything else because it's illegal. Like, if you've wondered how I rack up so many kills in the Su-25, like, I'm pulling a higher kill-death ratio in the Su-25, which is almost the only thing I fly in that server, than most people pull in the MiG-21 or the F5. If you wonder why or how I do that, it's because every single F5 or even F86 that comes across me, and A-10s, they all try and do the 2-circle sustained turn shit on the deck, and that's where the Su-25 wins. Against any of those aircraft. Even the Sabre. It will out-sustain a Sabre, I'm pretty sure. Someone like Hart, who's Hart or G-Lock who are experienced in the Sabre, they could probably beat me with it. Pink Cube has beaten me with the Sabre because he just went up above me and then looped back down for a missile shot. But like, your average DCS player has no concept of anything but a 2-circle sustained fight. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, some people need to play Warbirds and get some dogfighting skills, because they're abysmal. The average DCS player has, like, 0 innate dogfighting capability. And you look at, like, the BFM... Even the BFM guys are really hardcore BFM guys in DCS. Some of them are really genuinely amazing dogfighters. But a lot of them have, like, these metagames. So, they'll complain about the Hornet's sustained rate. Oh, it's too high, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. So, don't do that with it. Like, you see these metagames develop where everyone's just 2-circling on the deck, or you see the Burno thing now where people go up to fucking the Moronosphere. Like, they'll climb almost vertically to fucking 60,000 feet, and then start doing fucking circles up there. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? If you want to see good dogfighting, watch someone that flies a lot of Warbirds or World War I stuff. Guys that fly jets in DCS, not universally, but on average, they have no fucking clue. Fly Warbirds and I still suck? Yeah, same. That's a move.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty tanky.
Every time an F5 reverse in front of my nose goes down, I get 1 serotonin. Like, choose the worst time to do it. Like, there are times to reverse and there are times to sustain, and a lot of DCS players do the complete wrong one at the complete wrong time. It's like a Tomcat, right? Tomcat merges with a MiG-21 or even a MiG-19, and they have 2 options, cake or death. Cake is sustain a circle at 320 knots. The MiG cannot hope to keep up with you. He might pull his nose in front for a shot, but then he's bled all his energy and he's fucked. So just sustain at 320 knots. The MiG has no answer to it except disengaging, coming back. Which is how, you know, you fight a target that you can't turn with, is you fuck off and you come back. But they don't realize that, and so I've had multiple situations that happen to me, it's happened to my friends. Like Steve, for instance, we went through one of Steve's TAC views a while ago, like a year and change ago, and he was fighting an A-10, or not an A-10, F-14. The F-14's just scissoring in front of him. Every time the F-14 starts to out-sustain him, it's like, just commit, dude. Just commit. You've won. Just commit. Every time the fucking F-14 goes, oh no, I better reverse, and goes the other way. It's just like, What are you doing? You just reset the fucking fight. Like, where do you learn this stuff? Way too much time spent playing virtual planes, and also a lot of reading. Trial and error for the most part. But like a lot of it's, like DCS players, in general, I'm probably burning my bridges with a lot of the community here, but it wouldn't be me if I didn't do that. A lot of DCS players want to roleplay fighter pilots, and they like to talk like they think they're fighter pilots, and they like to cite this or that thing from this or that fucking document or whatever, but this isn't universal, by the way. Some guys who do have a lot of theory knowledge can actually apply it very well, but a lot of these guys, you see it a lot with PvE squadrons. They insist that you be able to do a case 3 on a pitching deck perfectly and 3-wire it every time, but they cannot do the most basic shit in combat, even against AI, let alone against players. For instance, if you're in Enigma's Discord, Colin has been posting some comedy recently from his adventures doing adversary roles for PvE US Navy squadrons. And they fall for the dumbest shit, like stuff that has not worked on PvP players for years still works on them. They complained that, for instance, one of the squadrons he flies against as an adversary to help them train, they complained that the R27T and R27ET are overpowered and unfair and cheap shots. Like, literally they complained and said, oh, well, you took cheap shots. My brother in Christ, it's combat. There are no cheap shots in the fucking real world. You do whatever kills the other guy with the minimal risk to yourself. Like, what the fuck, man? I just... Blue players, bro. Blue players. I just cannot get my head around it. Like, if you want to simulate fighter pilots, you want to roleplay fighter pilots, fucking act like it. Maybe instead of selectively reading the parts that make you able to pretend you're Maverick from Top Gun, read the parts that teach you how to actually fight. Read the parts about how to recognize a threat and react to it. Yeah, I know, I've got a Mirage on me too.
Maverick on your rock, type in building.
Fuck, I thought I was behind it. Not my lucky day today.
No, Road 1-1, beginning 12.
Why do we still have so much fucking AAA sitting on the back of the map?
Yeah, I don't know why this did not get moved up. What the hell? Behind you guys is a Mirage, Alpha and Odin. Behind you guys is a Mirage. If you waste all your missiles in the Vacant that you'll never catch, you'll never get the Mirage. Mirage on you guys is 6. Mirage on you 6. Mirage on you 6. Mirage on you 6. Odin 1-1, Alpha. Mirage on you 6. 2 Mirages. Oh, 3. There's an F5 of them too.
There's probably not any point getting a
Alpha,
repair kit to that could. Mission will be over by that time. Blurb, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, merge with 3. Odin 1-1. On your 12. Odin 1-1.
I'm gonna bring Estrella down. It'll be a while though.
1 missile out. Odin 1-1. Okay, good splash. Odin 1-1. 1 more. On your 12. Odin 1-1.
Yeah,
Alpha,
it's...
Turn left. Alpha, turn left. Turn left.
It's
turn left.
annoying too, because like if you actually put the effort in to learn the blue stuff and understand its capabilities, it's ridiculously good. Like if you really put the effort in, you can do some amazing stuff with the equipment. Because it's good equipment, it's designed well, and when it's used within the doctrine it's designed for, like Soviet equipment, when it's used correctly, the way it was designed to be used, it's really good. When it's not used correctly, it's not really good. Like, you know, the old, it's a poor workman who blames his tools, well that's what most DCS players do all the time, it's their favourite thing to do. Hey Nines, it's going well. We're just having a bit of a rant because the stream's winding down.
I think he's not. I don't think he's going to know what the hell he's doing. Dumbass freaking pilot. Alpha on your 12, F5,
But
turn right.
every death in DCS, every time you lose a fight in DCS is an experience. It's a chance to learn. It might be frustrating. I totally get that. I get really fucking frustrated when I lose. Like, I'm really competitive. I get really fucking pissed off when I lose. But don't direct that anger at someone else. Don't direct that anger at the person that killed you unless they're exploiting a game-breaking bug, which happens. Don't get mad at ED because, oh, you know, how could this happen, how could this happen? Half the stuff that people think are bugs are actual either real-world things that are modeled in DCS, or they might be bugs, but they approximate real-world effects. So, for instance, twice in the past week, I've seen a semi-active radar homing missile ignore the target the radar was locked on and go for something else. A bug, right? You would think that's a bug. It probably is actually a bug, but do you know what? That's a real thing. On multiple occasions, friendly fire incidents have happened because a semi-active radar homing missile decided, actually, I don't like that reflection, I like that reflection. Something was caught in the radar's load, which the missile saw. There was a Siberian Airlines Tupolev 154 that was shot down by Ukrainian air defense in, I think it was like 2000 and something. Back when they were still buddy-buddy with the Russians and they were doing joint exercises. I think it was when Yushchenko was in power. Actually, no, it would have been before Yushchenko. Anyway, Ukrainian S-200 battery accidentally shot down a Russian airliner because the target drone they were aiming at, it was in the 2154 was caught in the same radar lobe, and I guess it was the bigger reflection. So the missile said, that's a juicier target, and went straight for it. Likewise, during the state trials of the R-24 missile for the MiG-23, one of the instrumented test aircraft, it was I think it was a AN-12, it was kind of buzzing around the test range to document the missile, right? Well, it happened to get caught in the MiG-23's radar lobe, and the missile went for it instead of the target drone. It was a friendly fire incident, everyone on board was killed, obviously the aircraft was shot down and they didn't have a way of getting out, so everyone was killed. There was a big investigation, you know, but the pilot was cleared of any wrongdoing because it wasn't his fault. It was just a really tragic accident that, by chance, the radar happened to line up exactly with that aircraft. And it was the bigger reflection, so it was the reflection that the semi-active missile went for. So Enigma team killed someone with a Tomcat yesterday or the day before because his Sparrow went for the wrong target. And Cookie bagged somebody who was the right target. It was the Sabre that was in the act of being team killed by an F5. He was aiming for the F5 because he wasn't sure if the Sabre was a 15 or a Sabre. Well, his missile went for the Sabre. And then he bagged the F5 with a heater. So it's a real thing. But DCS players will see stuff like that, or they'll see things which are more obviously deliberate and actual correct simulations, and they'll say, no, this is a bug. How could this be a real thing? I'm an expert in the real world because I watched a movie once about this. Why can I see smoke on thermals? Because Hoggett complained, because Hoggett fancy themselves thermal optics experts, apparently. I mean, this is a simulator, and a lot of DCS players, especially the single-player guys, the guys in squadrons that take themselves too seriously, I may as well just drop back to the menu here. Good playing with you guys. I'll catch you probably through the week. We'll just go back to the BRB screen, and we'll have a little talk out before I end the stream. As DCS shits the bed instead of closing itself. So yeah, like, a lot of DCS players, particularly the single-player guys, are only too happy to say, oh, it's a flight simulator, it's a game, this isn't a game. I mean, 104th Maverick does this, but he plays into it, right? It's part of his shtick. He knows, the man knows. But, like, a lot of the guys that take themselves way too seriously will actually get, like, really legit angry if you call DCS a game in their presence. Oh, no, it's a sim, it's a sim, it's a sim. Well, if it's a fucking sim, maybe instead of blaming the tools that you use, maybe you should actually, like, brush up on your air combat theory. I don't know, maybe practice some BFM sets, maybe do some ACM, maybe read up on the limitations and capabilities of your weapon, so instead of complaining that the AIM-9P or AIM-9J is a bad missile, you stop treating it like it's a fucking AIM-9X, maybe that, you know, just a thought. Like, so much of what people complain about in DCS, especially the fucking tryhards, is just either a skill issue or a knowledge issue. And knowledge issues that are left, you know, unaddressed turn into skill issues. And I'm not perfect either. Like, when I was relatively new to DCS, boy, if you fucking started me on the topic of the AMRAM, you would never hear the end of it. You know what I did? I eventually realized, hang on, this is probably a me problem, not an AMRAM problem. And I learned how to defeat them. I learned that instead of just fucking spamming chaff and flares every time something gets shot at me, maybe I should maneuver. Maybe I should try and outrun it. I learned instead of trying to do some bullshit metagame notch thing that DCS players have convinced themselves is how you defeat missiles, which is not a thing in the real world. Maybe instead of doing that, maybe you should like maneuver before the missile gets shot at you to make the other guy have to get closer so that, you know, he's in your weapon engagement envelope. Maybe just don't be where he can see you. Just a thought. Like, there's so many things you can do. Every death, everything that goes wrong in DCS, it's got a whole sequence of events that leads up to it, a whole sequence of choices that leads up to it. And at every turn, there's something you could have done differently to prevent that outcome. That's why, when I fuck something up, you'll hear me start, like, I'll get fucking frustrated and I'll start bitching and swearing fucking murr, but then you'll hear me say, I should have done this, or I fucked up, that's where it happened. Like, I know when I fucked up, I know why I fucked up, I know where I should have changed what I did to not have that outcome. And so many people just don't do that. I mean, it's one thing to say, oh, I play for fun, I don't want to put too much, you know, I don't want to get too sweaty, it's just a game to me, whatever. I just want to play some chill Airquake after work. That's fine. I have no problem with people that do that. It's when they try and use that as an excuse and then complain about shit. Like, if you say, oh, I just want to have some chill Airquake, I don't really care about this or that, that's cool. Just don't complain. If you want to complain and bitch and have your cake and eat it when you die, then fucking learn the game. Learn the real systems, learn how they're modeled in the game, learn how they're not modeled in the game, because a lot of things aren't modeled correctly, or they're not modeled fully, so you have to understand the difference between the real world procedure and the DCS procedure. So, you know, it can sometimes sound like someone complaining about how difficult it is to get a screw out of the wall, only to find they've been using a hammer to do so. Exactly. And Enigma's Discord, in particular, gets like that for me these days, because there's a... Don't drop names in chat, because I don't want to turn this into a witch hunt, although a lot of us know who we're talking about here. I don't want to make this, like, super toxic fucking partisan, oh, go harass this person. That's not cool. But, just to use an example, there's a couple of people in Enigma server that anytime anything comes up about a blue module being broken, or anytime it's suggested that, you know, like when rear aspect was suggested as a thing, oh, this red missile's overperforming, this red missile has too many available G, this red missile, the Seeker's busted. Yeah, we know. Like, we've known for a while that the MiG-21's missiles, specifically the MiG-21's missiles, are broken. I've been telling people for a while, be careful, because it can occasionally track head-on. It's extremely rare. I don't know the exact circumstances to get it to do it, but it will sometimes do it for the rear aspect missiles. I've also warned people on this stream before, they all track through a turn. So what would defeat an AIM-9J or an AIM-9P, you know, if it's shot at you while you're beaming or tail to it and you turn into it, that will defeat it straight away because the Seeker just loses you. That doesn't work on an R13M or R13M1 or even an R3S because the Seekers are fucked, basically. Yeah, the R13M and M1 apparently have a 30G or 35G limit. I rarely see them pull more than 16. I've seen them pull 20. I have seen a screenshot of them pulling 30 because they somehow tracked a target head onto them at very high speed. But in normal circumstances, that missile's never going above about 20G. And it should be, for the R13, it should be, I think, 16G. Sorry, the R13M's about 16G. The R13M1 should be about 18 to 20. 18 to 22, something like that. It's similar to a 9J, but I'm not sure if it's 100% equivalent to it. Yeah, I don't think the R13's period should be included. R13M or M1. Yes, the the R3S is overperforming in terms of IRCCM. So, you know how you deal with that? You don't rely on flares as a defense. You use them to help you, but you don't rely on them. It's underperforming in terms of, like, once the motor burns out, it just dies on its ass, which is common to a lot of the MiG-21's missiles. It swings and roundabouts. The missile's overperforming badly in some respects, and it's underperforming in others. It kind of balances out. it's if you know about it, and I've made sure people know about it because I started telling people about what I knew. I didn't know all of this, but I knew a lot of it. I've been telling people, like, don't expect it to miss just because it was shot at you, and then you turned into it, because it will track through that. Like, if you know about it, you can counter it. You know what I mean? Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. That's the whole thing. If you know there's a bug or an exploit, you can fight it because you can think of a counterplay to it. Now, there's certain things that you can't counterplay particularly well. The Vigans flight model and damage model, for instance, there's basically no counterplay to that. Certainly on rear aspect. On all aspect you can. It's difficult, but you can. On rear aspect, I'm predicting the Vigan is going to become absolute cancer on that server because Red won't be able to stop it. Like, there's nothing they can do. Unless you have somebody who either is a god at using Overlord or a human GCI who's a god at setting up stern conversions and a pilot who's a god at following them, it's very hard. Back when Alpen was running more Vigan-centric missions, I had Warphammer, who is a very good GCI, literally giving me stern conversion instructions on them, and it was still a case of I had maybe 2 or 3 seconds to fire my missile, and if I didn't fire the missile in that time, it was never going to catch him. And that was it. There was no chance. That's going to become what happens on Alpens in rear aspect. The other thing is, the MiG-19 is going to become a fucking death machine, which is why I suggested to Enigma that he remove its missiles, because first of all, yes, they are overperforming, and second of all, the jet doesn't need them. It's going to be so strong, because it outturns everything Blue has. So, like I said, if you know about it, you can counter it. Unless it's game breaking, which none of this stuff is. I don't know, man. I don't understand why people have to find excuses for shit, why they don't just work on bettering themselves in the game. I know that sounds really bootstraps of me, particularly given my takes on other things, but like, I've spent so much time in Enigma's Discord giving people step-by-fucking-step instructions on how to do shit and how to avoid this stuff, and they just ignore it, die to it, and then complain that it's broken or overpowered or something like that. Like, my guy, I literally told you how to defeat it. I told you how it works, I told you what's broken, I told you how to defeat it. You didn't do any of that, you just came back and complained. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's not my job to handhold people. I'm only doing this because I like helping people learn. I'm not getting paid for it. I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm fucking wasting my time on that Discord and falling further and further behind everywhere else I like to keep. I like to keep up. Fuck, I'm behind in my own Discord now because I've spent so much time in there trying to fucking tutor people, and it's just fucking annoying to have it thrown back at you and see people just start complaining about shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. The more you learn, like, the longer you play DCS, the more you learn, and the more you learn, the better you'll become at the game. You will never stop learning. I'm still learning. Every day I play DCS, I learn something new. Every time I play the MiG-21, I learn something new, and I've been flying that module for, like, at least 2,000 hours now, probably 3,000 hours. So I'm up past 4K total DCS, and about 3/4 of that would be MiG-21. Yeah, I know, Nines. It's frustrating. There's definitely an element of attitude in it. Like, some people have actual learning difficulties. I should know, because I found out as an adult that I'm actually technically one of them. For all my supposed intelligence, I have a fucking learning disability, which explained a lot. So you just give those people extra help. You do what you can for them, you give them the extra help they need, you break things down nice and slowly, you kind of... If they need a bit more attention than most people, that's fine. But when somebody doesn't want to learn, doesn't matter how smart they might be, doesn't matter how much time you spend with them, doesn't matter any of that shit, they're set against it. They're absolutely convinced they will never learn. They don't need to learn. It's not their problem, it's everyone else's problem. And so, go fuck yourself, I guess, is the attitude. People want to just do this solution. Yeah, that's why I've taken to, if somebody's clearly not listening and not paying attention, doesn't want to learn, I'll just tell them, just fly better. Just don't suck. I'll just give them intentionally useless advice that comes off as really insulting, because fuck them. What else am I supposed to do? Like, Am I supposed to sugarcoat things and be a shoulder for them to fucking cry on about something they think is overpowered that's actually not? Something that's fucking underperforming that they call overpowered? Like, my brother in Christ, like, no, I'm not here for that. You come in with a shit attitude about learning, I'm gonna come back at you with a shit attitude, you know? I'm over it. We get it in an Alpine server too, we always have, but Enigma's server has a lot of it going around at the moment. Just because, like, I sidetracked myself, but there's a couple people that are really hard on the, this is broken, that's broken, this specific stat is wrong in this lure file, and like, I get it. It's good to understand that. It's good to spread knowledge about that. It's good to bug report it, although I don't know if anyone actually has. I was thinking of doing a big bug report for all the MiG-21's missiles, but I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to prove a couple things about it without debug tools. Things like how the tracking logic's not working. Also, I only have so many hours in the day and so much energy. I'm a very busy person these days. I can't be bug reporting everything myself. So, you know, I don't know why people complain about that shit and then just never actually report it. I know I've done that in the past. Hell, I'm probably still doing it with some things. I guess a lot of people think, oh, it's so busted, surely there's a report already on it. Check. There probably isn't. Most people look at it and think, oh, there's probably already a report, and they never report it. So it goes unnoticed for years. But yeah, like, the other thing is, I only have so much social credits I can use to get magnitude to fix things on the MiG-21. I like to think that, I mean, I don't really speak to Novak much unless he's in my chat here, but he seems like a pretty chill dude. I'd like to think I don't annoy him too much, and I don't want to become one of these people that every time the devs get a message from them, they start rolling their eyes and go, oh, not this fucker again. Because there are people like that in the community. Usually, you know, harassing devs over dumb shit like canopies being dirty or whatever. I don't want to become that, so I don't want to be bug reporting 20 things a day about the MiG-21. Someone else can do it. You know, I've done my bug reports. Someone else can fucking do it this time. So, anyway, these guys are going off about this or that lure file that has this or that wrong value. It's great to spread knowledge about that because then people can counter it, but it's... What else do you expect? Like, what do you think is going to happen? We're going to remove missiles from all red aircraft because they're OP? Then what? You know, then what? In the Cold War servers, for so long, we have had the problem where if you have the R60 in the server, well, if you have all aspect missiles, everyone complains, right? But particularly red, because the P5 is fucking cracked. If you take away the all aspect missiles, you then have the AIM-9P and the R60 as the top tier missiles. Hey, Turbonad, thanks for the raid. I'm just about to hop off myself in about the next 5-10 minutes, but appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're just closing out the stream with a bit of a rant about DCS. Had a bit of a mixed one today. We had some armor to start with. It went terribly. Then we did some helicopter stuff. Anyway, yeah, like, we had a situation where you remove the all aspects, so you're down to the R60 and the AIM-9P. Blue players were constantly complaining the AIM-9P was a crap missile. Doesn't turn. No, the R60 is so much better. Well, no, the R60 isn't so much better. It did used to engage head-on, like, consistently, which has been fixed. It still will turn into aspects it shouldn't, but it's not as patently broken as it was before. Like, we even removed the R60 from Alpine server for quite a long time because of that bug, and when it was fixed, it was brought back, and people immediately started complaining it needed to be removed again. Blue players think the R60 is some amazing god's missile because it turns really tightly at close range. As a red player, the R60 has no legs, it has a very weak warhead, the R60M loves flares, the R60 actually ignores them a lot because the countermeasure value set too high, but it will still go for flares. It doesn't mean it won't go for flares, it just means you need to spam more flares for it to go for them. So we had this situation where blue players thought that red had an unfair advantage. They obviously don't. If you've ever used an AIM-9P, you will know that thing outranges the R60 by at least double, probably more, at all altitudes. It doesn't turn as hard. It actually doesn't turn as hard as it's supposed to. It does 16G, it should do about 22, same as the AIM-9J. But it's a good missile. It's a really solid missile. I mean, you guys have seen me fly the F5 on Alpines with rear aspect only AIM-9Ps, and it's fucking cracked. because I actually know what the missile's parameters are. I know what's too close for it. I know what's too far for it. I know what turns it can and can't make. I know to uncage. But so we have the situation where blue players think that red has an unfair advantage. Okay, well, let's take away the R60. Now, blue has an unfair advantage because the AIM-9P is far and away superior, except in edge cases, to the all the other MiG-21 missiles, the R3S, the R13M, the R13M1. Let's not even speak about the fucking R55 or the RS-2US. It's superior to them in range. It doesn't pull as hard, but functionally it does, because you won't see, like, even though the G limits on the 21's missiles are too high, they won't pull that. They only pull about 18 to 20 max, usually more like 16. Like, if you make the missile pull more than about 15, 16G, it's probably going to miss anyway, because you're probably too close. So, like, all this is basically irrelevant 9 times out of 10. But you've got a longer range missile. It's just longer range plus uncage, because the MiG-21 can't uncage its missiles. It should be able to, it just can't. So you've already got worse turning capability out of your missiles because you can't give them a lead. So then, okay, well, how do we solve that? Now we have the AIM-9J, finally. Let's get rid of the AIM-9P. It's now AIM-9J versus R13M1, which is essentially a Soviet equivalent of the AIM-9J. Oh, but the countermeasure value. Oh, it pulls 30G. Like, come on, man. And they get into the heads of new players who don't know any better, and they come to the game and they see all this, and they're like, oh, red's OP, blue suffers. It's like fucking War Thunder, dude. Half the people that do this are War Thunder players anyway. I know they are. Fucking Germany suffers, but it's blue suffers instead. And they don't... A lot of them don't fly red shit, or they don't fly red shit very often, so they don't actually understand how frustrating it is for us to deal with this. Because our stuff isn't actually that good. I mean... that is Prosta by Leningrad. Need to sleep. I need to find someone to raid. Hey, Taihu. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, you don't complain about dumb shit. Tell you a secret, I play War Thunder occasionally. I haven't done it for a long time because the game's just been getting worse and worse, but I'm an occasional War Thunder player. Just because until Gunner Heat PC adds it, soon, it's the only place I can get my T64 fix. I'm kind of in the mood where I want to rant more. I feel like that was going somewhere, but I need to get to class. So, fuck, what am I even doing? Give me a second here, chat. I'm having a moment. Oh, I'm gonna do something oh, actually, no. Pom's on. Pom's on, so I'll send you guys to Pom. The other channel I was thinking of raiding, we might hit next time if she's live. Because I think she's doing a rebroadcast at the moment anyway. So let's go hit up Pom. Looks like he's flying to 14. He is flying to 14. Probably on GS, terrorizing the pubbies. Right, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will catch you later in the week. Probably the weekend-ish. For maybe